Hey everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome to Neuro-Heretical Wargaming, where the stupidity is not a bug, it is a feature. And oh boy, is it a feature today. May I introduce our boy Bird. Chris, how you doing today?
Oh, you know, I'm here. I'm playing Dusty boys.
Yeah, and behind the camera, we have our boy Brendan producing.
Good morning.
How you doing, Brendan?
Good.
You ready to play? Well, to watch us play, at least.
I will watch you play.
And make fun of us. Well,
very big power now.
Well, hold on, you got buttons to push over there.
Not believe it.
Oh, okay,
I
good
can push
enough.
him.
As you can see,
You got a stick? I can push him from here.
we've made upgrades for this game for you today, and what a game it is.
We're playing Necromunda, right?
No, we're not playing Necromunda. We are going to be playing Custodes versus Thousand Sons. If you mind switching the hand cam, I can start showing the Custodes.
So basically, Vengeance of Prospero.
Yeah.
All right, so today I will be running Solar Spearhead, which is a very vehicle-heavy detachment. So it gives bonuses to all my vehicles, as well. Dreadnoughts are +2 to their movement, +1 to charge, and +1 to advance. So we have our Galatis Dreadnought, who is fun, and then his brother, oh god, let me unplug this, a Achilles Dreadnought. And then filling out the rest of the list is we have 3x2 bike squads, a Land Raider filled with some Custodian Guard, and an Inquisitor, making sure to keep this heresy in check. We have some Sisters of Battle in a Rhino.
Sisters of Silence.
Sisters of Silence, that's right. I haven't built my Sisters of Battle for this yet. And then 4 Custodian Wardens with a Blade Wizard to let him just rocket right up the board. Chris, what are you running today?
So starting from your side to my side, we got a 10-man squad of Rubric Marines, led by an Exalted Sorcerer. We got some Zangors partying in the back, because I could fit them.
Are they party rocking in the house tonight?
Partying on disc. Skateboard, doom.
Oh, so not in the house tonight.
Not in the house.
Oh,
Later.
okay, that's fair.
We got a 10-man Terminator squad with the Sorcerer and Terminator armor, and right behind them playing ball, actually looking like giving licks. A Mutalithic Vortex Beast, my little custom head on it.
I was hoping that was terrain.
And
Are you sure?
yeah,
If we have Persistent Rex, I can make it terrain.
I wish that was a rule. I really do.
I mean, it looks very similar to the statue, so I think it should count.
Nuh-uh.
All right. What else?
We have some Hellbrutes. I'm using Contemptor Dreadnoughts because I don't actually own Hellbrutes, but I'm using Contemptors as my Hellbrutes with a hammer and a Infernal Heavy Bolter, autocannon on the other one. And then we got another Rubric squad led by an Exalted Sorcerer and some Cultists bravely ready to run into the fire.
And you have some guys fighting in Deep Strike, like cowards.
Yep. We have Ahriman squad with heavy flamers, or not heavy flamers, but with flamers. Something I would never do with the other detachment, but since I'm playing the Hexfire detachment, they have special rules for deep striking rubrics, so I'm willing to give it a try.
All right. Oh, and I also have 2 Terminators in Deep Strike for uppy downy shenanigans for good action economy. Boop. All right, let's bring it back on forward. And which detachment you said you were running today?
The Hexfire one, if I remember correctly.
Is that the Index, or is that your Grotmus detachment?
That's the Grotmus one.
Mine too is the Grotmus detachment, so it's Grotmus v. Grotmus. Just as the good Grotmus intended.
Hex Warp Brawl Band. I said it wrong.
Legally distinct. All right. And today we have a mission with mission rule
With
and
missions.
a deployment. Brennan, what is that mission rule and deployment?
All right, today the deployment is Tipping Point. Yep.
So we got little steppies here. Boop, boop, boop.
Yep, we have set deployment on the short side of the board, so it'll be a very long board today. For the mission rule, we have Fog of War. So all units have the benefit of cover, regardless if they are in cover or not, and you cannot use core stratagems. There are no rerolls.
And that's just round 1, right?
That
For
is
both
just round
those?
That's lame.
For both of them?
And then finally, for the primary mission today, we have Supply Drop. So, starting on the second battle round as normal. Players turn towards the following VP for each vector marker no man's land they control, depending on the current battle round.
Mm-hmm.
You score 5 victory points in the second and third battle rounds, 8 victory points in the fourth, and 15 in the fifth. And this is because in the fourth and fifth battle rounds, objectives in no man's land start disappearing.
And those objectives, I will caveat, because we did this wrong last time, and I apologize to you, the audience, and you, Brendan. You're supposed to roll to see which ones disappear after you roll off, which definitely would have changed things just a wee bit, but it's fine. Brendan, I apologize for bullying you. You got back at me last week.
Loser.
So, hi chat. I hope you guys enjoy our game today. If you guys have any questions, feel free to hit up Brendan. I hope you guys like the upgrade, so feel free. If you have any comments on the changes that we made, let us know. We'd love to hear it. Let us know this is the right direction that you guys like to see. And of course, if you don't mind, as soon as the producer gets it, hit that, like, subscribe, comment, but all the buttons, push them, click them all, except the unsubscribe and the thumbs down. Don't do that, otherwise I'll be sad. Like I said, it's a miracle I've not had a breakdown on channel, but I will do that if you do that.
If we get another 100 subscribers, I'm painting his room purple.
No.
Or we will. No, we had a vote last time. We still have to take out the wall.
No.
Oh, so for 200 more, I take out the wall.
No, the legally binding vote.
The legally binding wall will fall.
And speaking of which, Jeff voted on whom should lose. And it is currently tied 50-50.
Oh, thank God. All right. I think we're both
first
running.
Vote I know is for Custodes, but based on who's in chat, I think it was biased.
Who was it?
I believe it was Rebecca. If I had to guess.
She's working, so I have no idea, bro.
She's watching. She's
Okay.
I know what her job is. I can tell you right now, she has a lot of free time.
Yeah, there's some downtime, right?
Not really.
Between certain things.
Not really.
Well, you know, it's one of those jobs that's not busy until it is.
Yeah,
And then when
very
it's
something
busy,
it is.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
All right.
So roll up.
But also, I think we're both playing some of the most hated armies in the game. So
I'm going to say Custodes is hated.
they're pretty hated.
It's because of their book.
The voice crack really sold
You
that.
know, people don't like fighting Custodes. I
I
think
have no issue with fighting
I think
Custodes.
Jeff has specifically said, "No, I'm not fighting Custodes." Like, all right, that's fair.
See, Rebecca said,
See, is this
"I
what-
from the ambulance."
Hello from the studio.
Wait, is that why we're put together? Because no one likes our armies?
No one likes us. That's the real thing.
I quit.
No, wait.
No.
All right. Well, I think it is time, unless there's any other orders of business we need to talk about, for ye old roll off.
For scouts first. Wait, no, isn't it?
We got to roll off, and then whoever goes first gets the scout first.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
But I think it would be roll off, determine which objectives disappear when, and then scouts.
Correct.
All right. So you have your little Zinchian blue die. I have the black die, because we actually have a second die that shows up on the camera. And here we go.
I love playing craps.
Dang it. All right. Where do you go first?
I can go first.
Let's roll to see which objective disappears.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. The first objective disappear will be that guy. And then I'll roll low and high. This will be the objective that remains at the end of the game.
Okay.
Hi.
That one stays?
So it's going to be a fight for the center at the end.
Sweet, that's the way I want it.
Absolute brawl. Also, advantages me because this objective stays longer. So good luck. Godspeed.
Because turn 2 it goes away, right?
End of round 3 goes away. End of round 3 goes away. End of round 4 this goes away. Then last round is just a duel over the statue. Which actually, there we go. This is not pre-recorded. We're just that good at rolling dice. We just so happen to have this nice statue here.
Dice do be tell stories. Yo.
It is not pre-recorded, but it is scripted.
It is not scripted. He's lying to you.
None of this is scripted. I don't know where I've got. I was put in the back of a trunk and now I'm here.
Don't listen to him.
They vote for Custodes to lose.
Why does everyone hate Custodes so much? Have I just not been here for the hate or something?
Well,
I've never had an issue with
this is
that.
actually the first time we've had Custodes on stream. This is the third.
It's a view. It is in the title. So I'm sure there are
nice.
haters coming first.
All the haters
Oh
gonna
my
hate.
goodness.
And this is the third time we've had T-Sons on here?
This is the second time, I thought.
No, this is the second time we've had you with T-Sons. No, because you played
Blood
Blood
Raven
Raven.
last time.
That's the second time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Well, do your scout moves. What's scouting?
I got some cultists that I believe they still scout.
Scum of the earth.
Well, yeah, there's cultists. I go forth, my brave minions. Yeah, they move scouts. I've never used it before until now.
I mean, scout's a good rule. Oh, actually, yeah, you scout first before you get your secondaries.
Correct. Because this is pre-battle.
Yeah.
I just want this objective right now.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. And since you're moving there, I will scout with the Rhino. It has which Seekers in it, which gives it the scout move. What is the range on this thing?
24?
And what's the movement on this thing?
Like 8?
Oh, but
10.
all of his weapon is Psyker powers, isn't it?
No,
Is it not?
it's not.
Is it not Psychic?
It's just big laser beams. It's a dragon, Scott. It's my
Dude.
chaos
You're a dragon. I'm gonna be dragon.
spawn
These
dragon
dice.
thingy majiggy with no wings.
We're gonna Tokyo drift
Corrupted
this way.
swamp root.
So behind cover, and a little far, a little up, right? That way I can get over here if I want to, if I get like established locus or something.
Mhm.
All right, so let the games begin. We each get 1 commandular point,
Oh.
and I believe you need secondaries, my boy.
Uno moment.
Oh,
So while he's doing that, with the units I have on board, I generate 9 cabal points, 2 per leader,
okay.
1 per squad of
Okay.
rubrics and terminators. So it's 9. Sucks because one of the enhancements for the other detachment, there's even just an enhancement to generate 1.
Okay. What is the actual? Did you say what the actual like rule for this detachment? Like, what is this detachment doing for
So
you?
this one's kind of a little funky. So long as I hold
Funky fresh,
half,
if you will.
yeah. So
Okay.
so long as I hold half of the objectives in, because it's broken up into 3 zones.
Right.
Enemy.
Question because I missed it.
Yeah.
Who's going first?
I am.
Okay.
I'm in pain.
Existence is pain.
Existence is pain.
I am in pain without the
First,
S.
your 2 secondaries are extend battle lines and mark for death.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Pick 'em, boys.
So for Mark for Death, we will do this Dreadnought.
Okay.
We will do this Warden Squad here.
Okay.
And we'll do these sisters. There's no way that you could... Wait, do you have on a line of sight shooting?
Not
Do you
in
have
this
direct?
attachment.
All right, cool. So yeah, them, him, them.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I'd just like to point out that someone who set up the Excel sheet put the names in backwards. They're on the wrong side.
No, it should automatically correct. Because the Excel sheet should correct. The left side should always be the first player. Oh, shoot! Wait, hold on. Click on. These guys are marked for death. We'll put a little skull for death. These guys are marked for death.
With my little horror dice.
Okay.
Horror.
These guys are marked for death.
Ooh. So, going back to the detachment, it's broken up. The battlefield's broken up into 3 sections. That's kind of just in general rule. So long as I hold half of the objectives in one of those parts, while I'm in that zone, I have Flow of Magic, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
Or Flow of the Warp. Basically, it's +1 to wound with psychic powers. Otherwise, it's reroll wound rolls of 1 with psychic powers.
Okay, so it's kind of like, isn't that similar to the Grey Knight's ability? Grey Knight's index?
Yeah, it's a little similar.
Okay.
Here's the issue with I have with it. Because most people run a lot of rubric heavy, I think this is kind of pushing you away from rubrics a little bit. But rubrics have a natural reroll 1 to wound anyway.
Mm-hmm. So you can still run them.
So you can still run them, but like the detachment rule for not being in a spot, you already get the rule. It's good against with Terminators, rerolling 1 to wound for
That's fair.
psychic powers only. So all your leaders
okay.
and stuff and sergeants like get better. But,
All right.
other
That's
than that, it's not great. But like my Mutalistic Vortex Beast doesn't have it.
Hmm.
My Contemptors don't have it. The Cultists don't have it.
God, you guys are the worst nerds.
Read more.
No.
Where's the lie, though?
I can't.
Huh?
I can't read.
I can't read.
All right, start.
World
moving
leaders aren't for a
things.
couple of weeks.
Huh?
Said world leaders aren't for a couple of weeks. You can't use that excuse.
Well, while he's doing his movement, how's chat doing, Brendan? How are you doing, Brendan? How are you and chat doing? I'm caring about all you guys.
Doing pretty good.
Okay.
We were black screen for a
Okay.
second, so
Think we're good.
back. They're also happy that we finally fixed the cords on the wall.
I'm assuming that person that's happy to fix the cords on the wall is Chris.
Yes.
I'm so good. I know you, buddy. Yeah, no, I was doing a flurry of upgrades last night to the studio. So, like I said, hope you guys like it. There's still more to be done. I need more tape to put up sound panels, but hopefully the sound's better today. All of our tests were showing it was better. Though Brendan might get attacked by some of the sound panels falling on him because the tape I used is not as sticky as it advertised. So we'll see what happens.
We're good on command phase stuff.
Okay.
Now I'm going movement. I just was double tapping. It was just cabals for this.
All right. Yeah, and I don't have any reactive moves or anything. So just go wild, really. And while he's moving, I will caveat, for those of you who haven't played this mission before, you only score points for these middle objectives. The home objective does nothing for you, but you still need somebody to hold that because there's a lot of secondaries that ping off of holding your home objective. I don't have any way to make mine sticky, but also he has something in Deep Strike anyway, so I need to keep something in my backfield to keep him honest and keep him off my butt.
You don't need to do that.
Yeah, I do.
No, you
You
don't.
shut up. I played it up against enough Necron Veil of Darkness shenanigans last edition.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine once you're in the fucking ground.
Who was it that said your army blends in very well?
Nobody here, and that's what matters. Our
I'm
guest
about to
producer,
blend them into
Joe.
the dirt. There we go. There we go.
Chat is saying that the sound is better. I'm going through a little garbled, but
Okay.
baby steps.
Yeah.
Paints Games, I don't know anything, says you can finally hear us without headphones at max volume. So
Hey, okay, yeah, because we were quiet. I know I was listening last time. We were very quiet, so I apologize. I had not realized how dang quiet we were. Oh gosh. Oh, he's breaking the board already. All right.
I do also believe Paints Games, I don't know anything, is our Swedish friend. So shout out to him for watching from late at night.
Appreciate you.
Like what,
And
8
I
hours
also,
ahead of us, so
I also appreciate you messing with our buddy Joe. He's not guest producing today. He has a little baby to take care of.
Little child.
Just a small lad.
a wee baby.
But he did stop by and say hi to see how we were doing. So he's still with us in spirit, just not physically.
We can't torture him for trying to say Swedish words.
Right. Also, I think his wife would kill me if I took him 2 weekends in a row. Okay, no, it's not a think, it's a no. His wife will kill me.
Just, we'll get that out of the way. No, I will die.
That seems to them watching at home and there's nothing.
You watch it.
I'm gonna come over there real quick.
Oh, hi. Coming over to the cool side of the table.
Yeah.
All right.
This is where I was last time, so I'm stay here now.
Well, while he's moving, how do we define garbled for a producer? Is it just like low or?
He just said garbled. So if the marine photography gives a little
Yeah.
follow up.
You use your words, dumb marine photography. Also, I know you last time you were asking a bunch of Custodes questions, so this is the week to answer Custodes questions. Oh, actually, so I mentioned a little bit last time, but one of the highlight colors, like I was mentioning last time, is I'm using a purple to kind of stand out to my bronze scheme. We'll have the hand cam up in a little bit once I'm done hanging out with my friend Bird here.
Hello. Puppy dog. Grabbing things. Oh.
But yeah, appreciate you guys. Ooh. Also, I realized this last night. I don't know the last time the two of us have played 40k against each other. We played a lot of Necro Monday against each other, which every time has ended in hilarity and chaos, and I don't know what happened. But I honestly do not know the last time we played 40k. It's been a minute. I don't know if we've played since I came back from my TDY.
That was like a year plus some odd.
So that means it's been possibly over a year since we played against each other, at least in this game system.
Dumb Marine Photography has confirmed that he is in fact a Marine, as he says, me knows no words, me dumb. So,
Oh.
Make of that what you will.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, we will we'll try to troubleshoot that. I'm just glad that we're getting a bit closer to the mark of where I would like to be audio-wise. So yeah, we're getting there.
paints games. I don't know anything. Also concurs that he hates Thousand Suns.
See, like I said, the two most hated armies.
Evidently, he shot for 3 rounds. Shot Locust heavy destroyers with their anti-tank guns with 3 Doomsday Stalkers into magnets, and he couldn't kill them.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Thousand Suns always be on some stuff.
It's warp dust. They're just snorting straight warp dust, which is definitely not just pure Colombian cocaine. Definitely something unique. So yeah, while I'm yapping, what's your plan right now, Chris? What's the strat? Is there a strat, or are you just winging it?
Steady assault.
Okay.
Because that's the one thing that Thousand Suns is decent at. Slow movement into the lines.
I excel at moving slowly. All right, cool.
On base. Stop that. Stop that. There you go. I'm gonna do. That should be all my movement.
Mm-hmm.
We're going into shooting phase. In the beginning of shooting phase, I'm gonna spend 5 on my cabals.
Okay.
Going to 4 for this squad with this guy here specifically. And while doing that within 9 inches of this guy, they generate 1 cabal point for bumbling madness. Or knowledge within bumbling madness is the
Okay.
Hellbrute's rule, which is actually a fun little thing.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I go from down to 4 back up to 5 balls, and they're just gonna double move. They can't shoot after that.
Oh, okay. So you're cruising for a bruising right now.
I'm cruising into the objective. That's what my point.
So what Chad's been saying is that the producer mic is getting some reverb, which I can kind of hear, and then dropping, and then like it's fluctuating between high and low.
Oh, is it like it's clipping you out? Okay. I know how to fix that.
Oh.
All right. Let's go to the. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to play footsies. Let's go to 8.
All right, we have messed with the producer's mic a little bit, so if we can get some follow-up on that, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So, Virgo, while we were doing that, what were you doing?
Screaming into the void.
Well, yeah, but that's like...
Yeah, it says like bog stand. That's the default configuration.
I just did a double move on my Terminator blob, so they moved on to that center objective.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have half of the objective markers in No Man's Land, +1 to wound with psychic powers.
Okay.
So that was kind of my goal with my scouts and stuff like that. It's like at least try to.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a solid plan.
So long as I'm wholly within it, but since both of these are considered mine,
Mm-hmm.
For the thrall band,
Right.
+1 to wound with psychics. So we'll start a Houston.
Okay.
First thing I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can really see your contemptor there.
What, this one?
Yeah, I'll let you call what the mutalistic.
Okay.
Do you want to stand on that side? Because that side might be easier for you.
No, his toesy woesy are sticking out.
These toesy woesies? Okay.
Yeah. Before you start rolling though, what's about to hit me?
Huh?
Like, what's the strength and everything? What's the profile?
Do you have something to protect yourself better?
I have ways.
You probably want it. Because with the big ass laser beam, it is a 24-inch.
Okay.
24-inch, 1 shot.
Okay.
3's to hit. Strength 18, AP 4, D6 plus 6 damage, devastating wounds.
And you get reroll 1s? Or
Not with him.
okay. Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 CP for flawless construction, so that makes you -1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
Him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to shoot big laser beam. It hits. What's his toughness actually?
He is T9. Good sir. So it should be 2s, so up to
2s to
3s.
3s.
Yeah.
Wounds.
All right. It was worth a shot.
AP 4.
AP 4, so I have a 4-up invuln, and then he has a feel no pain from an upgrade that I gave him that gives him a 5-up.
Okay.
All right, 4-up. Hey, we're good.
So laser beam done.
Like I care about your lasers.
Pauline says, quote, tell Scoot to grab his Armado laser and be anal about it. He knows what I mean.
Yeah, I think the battery on that's dead, honestly. I'll look for it later for future reference.
Can you explain to the class what that sentence means?
Oh, I guess that's okay. So for those of you who are not in the know, I am a very big fan of Star Wars Armada, RIP, which is like a naval combat game using the Star Wars IP. So they got all these battleships and stuff, duking it out. A lot of it is consistent around fire arcs. So like a Star Destroyer is like a forward arc where it can shoot, and that determines like how strong the shots are. Tournaments, you know, they like to try to be accurate at the tournaments, so people will use like those laser. Okay, so I'll get to that. These laser line levels that are, you know, that extend out to you know, eternity, so they can try to like see how far it goes without having to, you know, reach in there with a little tape measure or something. The caveat to that is that so many times I have seen people like, because, you know, a laser will go in one direction that it goes. That means if you angle it, it's going to cover different parts of the spot. It's going to cover one spot on the base of the model and then have an angle as it hits the ground, and that line will then move across the board. So it won't be accurate. So you see so many people like, I'm just going to, you know, they end up like not intentionally cheating, right, mind you, but like fudging it so they can like make shots that they couldn't normally make. So like a lot of the times the TOs, especially at like the nationals or world level for Armada, are like, no, I'm just using this stupid ruler. Like there's so much arguing when it comes to the lasers. But like for this situation, it would work perfectly fine. But however, you can see the toesy woesies of my dreadnought fairly easily. Even if I blocked with my shield, just boom. Oh, was that?
No, I'm still going.
Oh, okay.
You were explaining to the class. I wanted to listen to the teacher.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna go with my Terminator blob.
I thought they double move, so they can't shoot.
They can shoot, they can't charge.
Oh, that was the caveat. Okay. Got it.
I'm gonna have the Terminator squad. I'm gonna split fire a little bit. So I'm gonna put these guys into the Rhino.
Okay.
And depending on range, because I'm so used to Necromunda where I can't pre-measure.
But you know, it was a big day in 40k when pre-measuring was allowed. I think that was 7th edition that first let you pre-measure. So you know, day one is like, oh, pre-measuring because I can. Pre-measuring because I can. It's like a 2-inch charge. It's like, I'm gonna pre-measure it because I can.
Yep. Just the power to be. So we're gonna have my 2 sorcerers shoot into the Rhino, and the rest of the guys are gonna dump into the Land Raider.
All right.
And my silly stratagem where I turn bolters into psychic are not in this one. It's fine. I have lethal hits.
Oh, that's rude.
So, starting with my leader, he's got 6 shots because he's within the power of the warp. Because I hold half of the objectives.
Tracking.
So 6 shots. 1 lethal.
Okay.
1 KOs.
Scott, chat does say you could have just set a laser pointer that projects the line.
Yes, but I thought you wanted the full background of like where the Armada came into that, right?
I kind of zoned out and was just letting him go, and then it was like, oh yeah, laser pointer.
Oh, that's just the line of sight for
on 4 up.
Games, I don't know anything. It does ask if we play AOS. They're in the middle of paying their Night Hunt army. They bought almost 3 years ago, so trying to.
Night Hunt are fun. Night Hunt are a blast. I don't play a lot of Sigmar. It's just mostly the difference of fantasy versus dude in space with gun. You see where I lean more into.
He likes dude in space with gun. He likes gun.
I like gun.
However, let me introduce you to Skaven, who have guns.
I did have Skaven at one point. I sold them because I needed my Mies, but
okay, that's fair.
I sold them because I wasn't big into Sigmar. I just didn't have time to paint them.
Okay, fair.
But what I do have is I play Zeech, so I have Zeech Demons, and I've played Zeech Demons on with Sigmar, and I have a riot with it. It's just 40k and like the setting and whatnot calls more to me. Plus, playing this and going more into Necromunda, like that just calls to me so much more.
I mean, I honestly agree. Like, I really like how some of the AOS armies looks. Make sure you're still playing.
Oh yeah,
You can roll. This is how we end up with a 5-hour stream last night. They're rolling.
on
Going
4
for
ups
record, we're going
is
for
auto
six.
wounding because it's anti-vehicle, but these will be devs, and then I reroll once to wound.
Okay, sorry, say that again.
So on 4 ups, anti-vehicle, anti-monster,
Okay,
devastating wounds,
got it.
and then I reroll once. So these are devs,
Okay,
rerolling once. Okay, with the +1 to wound, I don't think that would wound regardless. So you get 1 at AP 3 or 2. I think it's AP 2.
what is this, just a bolter?
No, this is a psychic power.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't wound on that. So
Okay, what's the AP?
it is AP 3.
AP3, then I have cover, so force.
Yep.
Like I care. What's the damage?
This will be 6 in total.
Okay. Okay. Rude. I'm down to 10 wounds.
Gotcha. And then for the bolter, only got 2 shots with the bolter. All right, 1 lethal, 1 hit,
Where do I fit these dice?
and I have 2 of them at AP 1.
2 at AP1
2 at
on
AP1.
that guy.
Yep.
All right, we have cover. So 3s.
Whoop, here you go.
Get in the box. There we go.
In the box.
We're good. We're good. Like I care about
Like.
your fickle bolter shooting my pure Ahriman rhino.
All right, and then we have the
nerds.
warp smite from the sergeant. 3 shots,
Okay.
1 lethal,
Okay.
and it's just the 1 lethal at AP 3.
All right. On which one? Him?
The rhino, yeah.
Okay. Still cover. So 5s. Nope. Damage.
1 damage.
Oh,
That's
all right.
that's the thing of Thousand Suns. Oh yeah, it's devastating wounds AP 3. 1 damage.
I mean, you know, that's good because otherwise.
And then Armin's the reverse. Low AP, low strength. D6 damage. But precision.
There you go. Down to 9.
So that's those 2 guys shooting. Everything else is dumping over here.
Okay.
Which I have 1, 2, 3.
Okay. While you roll that, I just need to grab
5,
something
6,
from
7,
the
7.
kitchen real quick.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bolters. Witness me! I'm talking more to you. Yeah. Hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal.
I already know you're a cheater.
Hey.
In the game. In the game, should be clear.
I cheat at life. Everything's pain. I'm gonna need.
Chat, this is your reminder.
Like this.
If you haven't taken your medication yet, be sure to do that. If
All
you
right.
are on medication.
And while we're there,
6 of them at
also
AP
your
1.
reminder
You get cover.
to-
On who?
Like, comment,
Right.
and subscribe on the video if you like what we're doing.
Oh no, we have a like button now. That's like right here-ish.
Put it over my face.
You said 6 AP1, right?
Yeah, 6 AP 1.
Twos.
I would like to
Ian.
ironically enough, because Scott is so tall relative to all of us, the dice cam fits over whoever he's playing against. Especially Jeff, but like even you too. It's like the perfect height.
Perfect. So this is the Soul Reaper cannons going into it.
Yeah, I think eventually we're gonna lower the camera a little bit so it's more at eye level. Because right now it's kind of looking down at us. You know, everything's a work in progress, guys. We're trying to make the best thing for you, chat.
And then 6s are devastating.
This isn't try.
What?
So 2 at AP 1.
All right. I'll throw on the Land Raider.
Yep.
Twos. Good.
Aha!
I don't care.
All right, Hellfire Missile Racks.
Hellfire.
2 of them.
Also, that reminds me, in talking about making things always better for you guys.
1 of them at AP 2, I believe. Twosies, I believe. 2. AP
Right?
2.
3 because cover. Good.
Good.
We are, I know we talked about it before, and you guys were asking for the status last game. We are putting the finishing touches on getting the Discord together. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure, well, we community wanted to make sure it didn't become a cesspool of hive and villainy. So we've gotten rules together. We're just trying to finalize our moderators, because a lot of us have jobs that that we can't have our phones on us. So we need people that will be able to monitor it while those of us that can't have our phones on us are on the clock. So, yep, still tracking to get that out for you guys by the 1st of May. So, yeah. We're looking forward to having you guys there. Expect to see links in both our posts in the channel description, and we'll put it in the videos for you guys.
We'll probably have to drop a community post once it goes up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll have a post. And then eventually we'll make other socials, because we are professionals at this. We are very good at this business. We definitely are not making this all up as we go.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm here. Whee!
Oh, he's not a business owner. It's fine.
Oh.
Like we said, the stupidity is a feature, not a bug, we like to say around here.
Yeah.
Paint games, I don't know anything.
I'm going to have this guy shoot at the rhino. You'll get plenty of cover because we're saying these.
Ample cover. Also,
Ample
first
cover.
round, first round everything else cover.
Our sweet friend says that he likes looking down at people, literally looking down because being taller than them is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to my life. I'm 6'4.5", which means I'm a half inch too tall to be an astronaut. And that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I can't be an astronaut. It's the height, not the bad coordination or the fear of heights or the general just like not, you know, I'm not like unhealthy, right? But I'm not like an Olympic athlete, right?
2 shots.
But
Going
no,
that way.
the height. That's it.
1 hit.
Random thought that might be our stupid Discord
4 up.
because people will be wanting to post their armies. We can do an army of the week.
Oh, that'd be cute. Okay. I like that.
I'm going to have this
Write
guy
that down.
shoot.
I don't know.
You don't have a shoot. Where's the
I'm
notebook?
going to shoot at this guy.
I just had the note. Here you go.
Infernal Heavy Bolter is going to shoot at your other dreadnought.
The holy business notebook
Bye.
I bestow upon thee. Oh, dang.
Need a pen.
All right. I bent the nib on my
Oh,
Lamy Safari, so you have. Oh, actually, I don't know what color this is. You're gonna find out. This one might be red. This one's definitely red.
I made a mistake, Scott. I forgot twin linked.
What?
how do you live like
Because I mark a lot of documents, and you gotta, you know, when you mark documents, you use red ink. We have a lot of red. I have a lot of red pens.
So,
Yes. Sorry. What's
coming back to
going
the
on?
autocannon, I forgot I had twin linked, but I'm doing the heavy bolter into this guy real quick. So this is the wound roll.
Rude.
I
All
missed
right.
1.
T9.
So 1, and then re-rolling because it's twin linked. All right. 2 of them. AP -2.
All right. The Achilles has a 2-up save with cover. That'll be 3-up.
3 up.
Hoo-yah! Okay. Make 1 fail one. What's the damage?
2 damage.
All right. He is down to 8. I did not give him a feel no pain.
And then the twin link from the autocannon. All right, that's 1 at AP1 going into your rhino.
All right. You said AP1.
Yeah, it's only AP1. Autocannon's good. AP1.
3. That's cover. 3. Cause cover.
We're not playing crap, Scott. There you go.
Oh crap.
Ugh.
All right.
Paint games, I don't know anything, says they're doing both OSL and in metal
Oh.
on their Nikon.
I like that.
That sounds slick. Yes, once we do have it posted, I would love to see that. I'm still trying to get better at OSL. I have not even tried to touch non-metallic metals yet, but oh gosh. Like when you get it right, it looks
I feel like
immaculate, right?
if you're gonna do OSL right, you have to have like a airbrush. Like you can do it with brush, but it's a lot more difficult.
Yes, I've seen Duncan Rhodes has some good tutorials on how to do it without an airbrush.
Yeah, I feel like you just like do it by airbrush.
I think Sarastro also does. Sarastro mostly does. Well, I think he's branching out to other things, but he mostly does like Star Wars games.
Easier to just go.
What you planning, boy? What's the
Oh,
plan?
yeah. I can't even reach with them. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I can't even reach with them. That's like, I could maybe shoot a bolter, but I can't even reach because Psychic car is 18 inches.
Yeah.
Long. I think that's really it. I got nothing else to get in range, so.
the long way.
The long ways.
All right. Let's score them up. So what were your secondaries? Extend and Mark for Death.
Mark for death and extend.
Okay. Did you want to keep Mark for Death?
I'll probably I'll keep it. That one's actually not too bad because you don't have a lot of units, and killing
Okay.
is good. So again, it's PCs.
Okay, and then what'd you get for extend?
I have 2 in the center. So, my God from the heavens, what do I get for extend?
You control objective domain in your opponent's zone and no man's land, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So you get 5 points.
Okay.
Look at me winning.
All right.
Put the current score to 15 to 10.
Because I integrated the paint scores now automatically, so I don't have to be like, oh, add the paint scores every time.
Yeah.
Always doing better. All right, Brendan, could you hit me with 2 phenomenal secondaries that is going to score me max points?
Nuh-uh.
Please.
Nuh-uh.
Don't listen to him.
Nuh-uh.
He's a hoe.
Nuh-uh.
Why don't we do that? Today, Scott, should you choose to accept them, your missions are bring it down and assassinate.
Okay. Okay.
I got a leader here, here, and there.
Here, and
All my
there.
rubrics and my terminators.
Got it.
There's leaders.
So, all right.
And then bring it down. You got contemptors and that guy.
Okay. Well, let's start cruising
Brutes and
for a
contemptors.
bruising. Chris, if you wouldn't mind, engage chat. Make sure they're feeling welcome.
Hi. Welcome. How you doing?
Oh, you're so good.
But no,
That
honestly,
is-
I'm honestly curious how everybody feels about the new Chaos books. New Chaos books the most, because
I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to spend 1 CP for advance, shoot, and charge for the
that guy.
Achilles here.
Okay.
So yeah, we're going to advance. I get +1 for that. Okay, 4. So he's moving 12 inches.
Sweet.
Dunk, 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 dunk. Hello.
Freedom.
Oh gosh. Okay, it is now a 9-inch
9?
charge, so
Yeah.
8-inch charge because I get a +1.
Mhm.
But all right, I can live with that. Bikes move. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, you're good. No, I was honestly more curious about like people's opinions on the new Chaos books, because a lot of people love DeathGuard and a lot of people don't like the World Leaders. Is what I'm grasping.
I don't know, because Goonhammer is pretty high on them. It sounds like.
Yeah, I mean,
about the
like,
world
they weren't
leaders.
like amazing on it. But
Right.
They're like, this is not bad.
Yeah, it's not the absolute dumpster fire that people were making it out to be.
A lot of people I've heard is with the World Leaders, they're actually, even though like specifically Angron is what people are very angry about. What I've heard also is versus playing the same thing every time with World Leaders, having a mix up, like the one that I thought sounds fun and fluffy is the icons of Khorne. When your vehicles are like religious icons,
Yeah.
which is like, that just sounds fun to have a Lord of Skulls.
Yeah, the concept of the Lord of
"Praise
Skulls
me!"
surrounded by like jackals
and
It's
cultists,
just
like,
a really cool concept.
and maybe I'm just Necromunda pilled, where I'm like, I want more human aspects than just
Yeah.
Space Marines. So having a World Leaders Codex of just jackals and goremongers going, praise the Lord of Skulls, is just really fun and fluffy to me. And then that's
All right.
'cause of-
I'm
Forget
gonna
Jeff.
have to bring these guys up over here to get them ready for the next turn.
Nuh-uh,
Oh,
nuh-uh,
oh,
nuh-uh,
oh,
nuh-uh,
oh,
nuh-uh,
oh.
nuh-uh. Don't forget your mark for death.
But
Hey,
yeah,
don't forget your mark for death thingy.
Summary photography says they're sad for world leaders, which I disagree with. I think it's actually a pretty decent codex. I don't think it's an improvement, but I think it's a side grade.
I think
I
it's a big change, right?
I understand people's sadness when they read
These guys
Angron,
advancing 2
and he's
inches.
supposed to be your Primarch.
It's a mix of that and blessings change, so their 6 up feel no pain, and their advance in charge. So that just fundamentally changes how the army plays.
I played World Eaters. Someone that could throw World Eaters in your front lines turn 1. You know what I mean? It got dumb real quick.
It kind of feels bad, right? Like, so my other army, as we've seen a couple times, is Tau. Tau are like the quintessential one-phase army. They are doing a bit better about like keying into like shooting now and stuff, or into movement now too, right? But like, it is so hard to try and balance an army whose entire shtick has to be done in a single phase. So I'm glad they're getting a little bit of shooting so that they're a bit easier to balance and, don't feel as bad to fight, because that's always the issue with Tau, right? everybody hates Tau. I will admit this. If we could have a three-way battle where we had the most hated army, the only difference would be that I would add Tau over there. Because everyone has like a nightmare story about the Tau.
Everybody has like their own nightmare stories about like armies, and it's like, hey, some armies just have your number.
Yeah.
That's just the thing. Like the one army I have the most issues with, and this honestly for a lot of people, was Eldar, especially when the edition first came out. Like that was such a that was such a book. And let's not deny. That was quite the codex, or not just the codex, but rules they had at the time. And
you know, getting flashbacks to 9th edition Drukhari.
Or AdMech.
Oh wow!
Or my most trudge-filled army at the time. They've gotten better in my books, but Votan when they first came out.
Grudge.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
All right.
That was the one that was like, okay, we need a rendition.
What's funny about the Votan one though was it was balanced against the Drukhari Codex, and then they nerfed the Drukhari.
It was just a weird moment of why.
All right. I am going to start Baja blasting. We're going to start with the Achilles. Since he is below his starting strength, my detachment gives him reroll 1s to hit. So he's going to fire his laser beam at your Hellbrute. What is the toughness on your Hellbrute?
That's a great question. I've never.
That's why I asked it. I only asked it.
I think it's 9.
Oh,
9,
okay.
yeah.
All right. So hitting on 2s, rolling 1s. All right, we hit strength 9. So wounding on 4s.
Stop it,
Wounding
Scott.
on 4s. Nope. All right. And the blast storm bolters on those little duders there.
Leave my cultists alone.
Rapid fire 2.
Leave my boys alone.
Hitting on 2s. All right, and strength 5, so winning on 3s. All right, 3 saves. AP 1 for 1. You do have cover.
6 up invul. Let's go! I lose 2.
So the other thing the Achilles has, he has an aura that gives all mounted within 6 inches of him reroll 1. Mounted is, you guessed it, the jet bikes. So they're also going to. All right, salvo launcher.
You sure they steal them?
No, we don't steal.
Why not?
It's your blood ravens nonsense. We don't steal here. We're good, honest boys. All right, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. All right, and strength 10 with twin linked, because that's the change that was made since the last time I played. Winning on 3s, twin linked.
Going on these guys, yeah.
Them.
Oh, him.
All right, 1 save, AP 3 with cover.
3, 4 up.
All right, D6 plus 1. 4 damage.
4 damage. Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay, and then his buddies behind him. Could you check to see if those bikes are within 6 inches of the Achilles?
No.
Spear boy.
I think not. Yeah, they're in.
Okay, so hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, same target.
Going to him, yeah.
Yep, and then 3s, twin linked. All right, 2 more saves, AP 3.
Neither.
All right, 2d6 plus 2 damage total. Oh no, see, it doesn't. I fixed the table so it doesn't fall anymore.
So we're down to 1, and now a kill.
All right, does he explode?
No.
Oh, sad.
So my nice dreadnought goes away almost immediately.
A question from chat on your bikes.
Yes.
That why like the tickets versus bolters? I believe they meant to say like the missiles or whatever they're called.
Okay, so an issue I usually have with the Custodes is ability to take down strong target, like tough targets like vehicles. Oh, also that would be bring it down. Nice, go me. What was my other secondary?
Oh, did you score bring it down?
Well, yeah, what was my other secondary? Oh, Assassin. That's right. And he's not a character, right? That's just a sergeant.
No, that's just a. It's not even the sergeant. He's the sergeant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all their special weapons don't go on sergeants.
Okay.
More bolters for cultists.
But yeah, so the Custodes have they have bolters for days. Everything has a bolter. I don't need more bolters. What I really need is ways to just whack heavy vehicles. So I feel like the rockets are better for that, especially ever since they got the upgrade where the rockets are twin linked. It adds such value to them. Another finally T7 again. And oh god, they went up to 5 wounds too. All right. Let's go.
You forgot how stupid they.
But yeah, at least that's my opinion. It really matters. It really depends on like what your rest of your list is. For me, I just have a lot of foot sluggers, so I already have ways to take out infantry. What I need is like the anti-tank and whatnot. All right, so we're gonna fire the Godhammer Last Cannon at this, and the Hunter Killer Missile, and then the Twin Heavy Bolter will be at them.
Yeah, and I believe I get covers.
Yep. Oh yeah, we all get covers. Remember, round one.
Yeah, turn on. Oh, war. And no core stratagems. So
No core stratagems.
So my stratagem to give myself cover is worthless because I already have it.
Yeah.
Only for the first round.
Yeah, I know.
Round 2, hopefully they'll start mattering again. All right, Godhammer Last Cannon hitting on 2s, and because I'm below starting strength, I reroll 1s.
Bird,
You missed.
rolling.
Reroll 1s.
Is there anything you're looking forward to for the Thousand Suns Codex? I mean, if they have detachment you would like to see.
What's this guy's
or any-
toughness?
10, I believe.
All right, winning on 3s. All right, 2 saves, AP 3 for D6 plus 1.
AP3, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, he's D10.
2 saves. 2 saves.
Two saves.
Calm down.
5 ups. Neither. Damage.
All right. D6 plus 1 each. You go back to your
I'm gonna
questions.
go ahead.
So that's 5, 6, 7 damage total.
7, 5 up the pace. Save 1.
Okay.
6.
How many wounds does it have left?
13 going down to 7.
Yeah.
7.
And then the Hunter Killer hits, and wounds on 3s. Wounds, another save, AP 3.
5 up. Good.
Hey, look at you go. All right.
Honestly, and it's kind of ironic as a Thousand Suns guy,
Heavy
I'm more
bolter?
interested in the lore of the book. I kind of want to read
Really
more
nice.
about what's been going on with the Thousand Suns, and I
they're
love the
T5,
automata. They're T5, yes, and if it's anything higher than their strength, -1 a wound.
Nope, strength 5. All right,
Okay.
2 saves, AP 1 for 2 damage each.
2 AP1.
Yep.
3 ups.
Well, actually 2 ups because cover, but yeah.
Oh, but I lose
Yeah, yeah.
1 damage.
Yep, or 2 damage is bolters, heavy bolters.
Two damage. I'm more interested in their lore right now, because like the last Ahriman book that came out, which I read and I love it to death. I'm more interested in the lore, and I'm really interested in the automata and how they created them, because
I really want to see more on them. I mean, I think I was kind of expecting they were going to be a lot bigger than they ended up being.
Mhm.
But they're like, they have a weird ethereal quality to them that I really like.
yeah. So what's interesting is
All right.
in
They're going to fire everything into them, including, well, not the Hunter Killer, but
okay,
everything
gotcha.
else.
The one thing about Thousand Suns that I'm also interested in is because they're
Stormwalker?
coming back. I think it's the Cult of the
below starting
Jackal,
strength?
or it's called something other than Jackal, but you have your 5 cults of Thousand Suns, and then you have your
T4, right?
T4.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
you have your subsections of Thousand Suns as well, which is like your individual cults. Like you have the
like
Apothecary.
Rat-Ray and-
Yeah, well, that's the 5 cults,
Okay.
and then you have your individual cult of like the cult, like the Jackal subsection, the Scarab subsection, and I think it's like the lore. One's lore, one's vehicles, and one's like infantry.
Yeah.
So with them coming back, like the Catesius occult, I think is what it's called, where it's Tech Marines, Thousand Sun Tech Marines, and I could go into super dumb death about it, but like it makes me happy about more.
Just so all our viewers know how big of a Thousand Sun fan you are, would you like to show us your elbow? There we go.
Throw them in the weenus.
So
All right, 7 saves, AP nothing on that.
if you nothing,
If you
so,
came into this not knowing or not expecting Bird to be a big Thousand Sun fan, here we are.
all of them good.
Nice. All right. All right. When firing from firing deck, you don't get the datasheet abilities of the unit inside, correct?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
think
thought. So,
Bird is such a Thousand Suns fan, even his Space Marine army is Thousand Suns.
That was unintentional, though. That was unintentional. And then when I learned more about it, I was like, oh, they might actually straight up be.
all right, they're out of range.
And do you remember the cult, the quote from the book where it's like, I see a raven with a blood drop? That's
Nope.
a lot of people think that's 4 blood ravens. It's not. He's talking. Armin's talking about the Corvidae.
Well, that's not Ahriman.
No, that's Armin.
No, it's the Remembrancer. Because she's like freaking out in the hospital. There are no Space Marines involved.
No, that's
No, I've read the book. I can tell you.
the first Armin book.
No, where they're like, I see a raven.
Well,
Yeah,
Armin has the same vision, is what I'm trying to tell you. Armin has the same thing.
No one likes Ahriman.
That's fair. No, yeah, you make the point there. TikTok is charge a clock. We're gonna start with him. He has the +1 to charge. Actually, I'll start with them. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'll start with them.
Start with them.
7. That's definitely not enough.
No.
All right. What do I need on the Achilles?
7.
So 6 because +1.
Yeah.
All right.
My cultists live.
I think that's it.
Praise be the god of change.
Unless I can make an absolute long bomb charge here.
Oh, with your bikes.
Oh no, that's outside of 12. So nope. All right.
Footsies?
That
size 12 on a like straight measurement, because that's what that would count as, not necessarily.
right, but I couldn't roll high enough to actually make the charge though.
It wouldn't be regardless.
Oh.
Okay, so I am going to call it there.
Okay.
I'm going to dump assassinate because all of you. I don't really have any. I guess there's a stratagem for precision, but yeah, that's not very reliable. So I'm going to dump that for a CP. I would better like the CP, and I got some amount of points for bring it down.
Alrighty. So when I go up to 3 CP, I get 9 cabals because I have 1, 2, 3 units of rubrics, and then a later each. 3 each. Make the easies. Man, phase wise, I don't really have anything because there's no pick one of the 3 for the detachment, so it's just straight into the movement phase.
Well, no, you still need a secondary.
Brendan!
And also you score primary.
Brendan! Hurry up!
What do you want?
I want
Secondaries.
secondaries!
Right.
Give me
So mark
money!
for death.
I have mark for death still.
Yep.
You get to defend stronghold.
Ah! Easy! It's until my next turn, yeah?
At the end of his turn, I believe.
I do have 2 Terminators and Deep Strike.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, there it is.
It would behoove you.
Behoove of me. Scream.
Play the game.
No, I don't wanna. We're going into the movement phase.
Yeah.
Scott, did you bring anything down?
Yeah, I brought one of the Hellbrutes down.
Okay, so that was
He did get a
14
point.
ones.
Yeah, they have 10.
Point. Yeah, they have 9.
Real quick, do you hold any primary?
Primary?
It's 2
I
primary.
have 2.
Two.
Mhm.
I can get all that updated. Currently, the score is 25-12.
Okay, I can live with that. Because I still need to score my primary. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, how is our boys? How's the chat doing? It's my turn to entertain. Are you not entertained, chat? Please be entertained.
Let's go.
That's why we're here. It's an entertaining chat. Sorry, we have to hop off for a little bit. They said have a good game. We'll be back later. They said we will almost certainly still be here.
Don't you worry, we love yapping.
We're losing our minds together.
Paint Games,
Friends.
I don't know anything, says Tech Marine 1000 Suns. That just sounds like normal IT customer support.
Exactly.
Having had worked IT customer support, yes.
Funny thing about that too, one of our friends from the show, James, he plays Blood Angels. And he's like, I lost my Librarian Dreadnought, which honestly is a
Librarian.
I'm gonna hurt you. Librarian. Sorry, I speak too fast. No, he was said that it was gone, and then it's like, and he's like, I really hate Thousand Suns that they got theirs back, and I was like, well, one, if there was an army that would have a psychic vehicle, it'd be Thousand Suns.
It's really they didn't have it.
Yeah, which like that my Contemptor down there is actually in Horse Heresy a psychic dreadnought.
Yeah.
And then they just disappeared.
Yeah. They don't even bother to try and explain it. It's just like,
They're
It's
just
like-
shut up.
Shut.
Have you ever considered not worrying about it? Just saying.
This guy's gonna be under here.
Paints Games, I don't know anything, also says the combat phase is too complicated. Shooting phase is easy. I shoot you with big gun that is strength infinite and AP 7.
Honestly,
You're not wrong.
I mean, as a Tau, just railgun. That's it. Strength 20 something to AP 5. Like,
Also,
I like-
apparently, boop boop is the sound of the ambulance deck.
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay, got it. But yes, a hammerhead gunship is just alakablam railgun. The main thing I miss though is that it lost the submunition, where it just like boop pie plate, or it could get like a blast off. And I guess when they released the codex, dev wounds still carried over, so it could dev wounds and then.
Oh yeah.
That was like, I guess, kind of their way to stop breaking the table. Their way to like have that aggressive screeching. Woo! But yeah, that doesn't work like that anymore. So as actually Jonathan learned 2 nights ago, a hammerhead ain't really good about dealing with mass infantry. No.
Also took him a couple bad turns of dice rolling to kill. He killed my tank commander round 1. Like his first turn, blew to bits. Took much longer to kill the other 2 demon russes.
Let's go over that way.
And then turns out if you have approximately 100 infantry dudes on the board, you can hold half the board.
Until they get called a horde.
But he didn't.
No, he didn't.
I did though. I pulled it.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. All right, Chris, what you working on here? You wanna?
I'm gonna throw a monster
Okay.
down lanes.
All right, they're coming to eat me.
Yeah, because I have reasons.
All right.
Yep,
Can it charge through that?
It can't charge through. However, it's not the goal. I just wanted to get close enough to do an AoE bomb.
It has an AoE.
Yep,
Got
so
it.
that was my goal. I just want to get it up.
Okay, so they're cruising up on these wardens here.
Yep.
Okay.
You know. Let's move these guys up just a little bit. It's one of the weird things where it's like, all right, rubrics move 5. All characters move 6.
Well, I mean,
And then you give them the disposition.
they're dusty boys. When was the last time you saw Dust move 6 inches?
I live in the desert. God, that's a bad call.
Or I was gonna say the last time he moved his couch, like
This is true.
a decent breeze came through the door. Like, come on, Scott. You know how physics work.
Physics hard.
My physics involve circles in space.
Isn't it more like spheres?
Well, really, it's like I'm not doing lessons right now. I spent too much of my working day doing that, but really, it's like ovals and stuff. But
Let's go. Yeah, fuck it. Just go like this.
there's no right turns in space. Sorry, Star Wars.
But what if with yes?
I mean, I guess with enough thrust.
What if
anything's
with the
possible,
power,
right?
the power of
Hey,
yes?
you give me a big enough rocket, I will put a brick in space.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair. That is valid. That is just rocket science right there.
Literally rockets.
You should be screened out of at least my backfield, but yeah.
I don't know if chat or any of our viewers who knows the chat, but Scott is really good at screening, and it's kind of annoying sometimes, actually.
Yes, right now my only issue is I
could you do
have like
Could you do my measure?
no units.
Just move a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Let me build you a bubble.
A bubble.
The bubble.
A bubble.
The bubble. Le bubble.
Ababoo.
A bubble. Zip zap.
Hey, boo boo.
Zoobity bop bubbles.
Hey, yo, boo boo.
Hey, yo, boo boo.
Hey.
No, biscuit and baskets.
We can't get monetized for it.
A wee.
Wee.
How about a wee? Wee.
God, things are going well, everybody.
Oh,
wrong,
really, guys?
Scott?
It's gonna be a shorter stream than last time. We swear.
What's wrong, Scott?
I am building your bubble. Your bubble.
Drop models. Paint gone. Cry. Take my 10 points.
I do have a bottle of Simple Green just for that occasion.
Oh,
Don't
really?
you worry. I did bring it onto I brought it onto the stage 2 games ago. It's like, hey, just in case you need to unpaint his models.
Just put it in a spray bottle and hear it taking too long. No.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking Super Soaker, right? Just
They don't make soup soakers anymore.
yeah, they do.
That brand.
I forgot to.
Well, I think they are owned by Hasbro. Whoever owns
Probably.
Nerf.
So
Yeah. I think
I need to announce this before I start dropping. I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever units I have in reserve, rubrics, I'm giving them deep strike. That is how I'm doing this.
Got it.
I forgot to announce it. I was just I'm so used to just putting models
Right,
down.
right.
But I do need to announce it.
Our friends online need to know what we're doing.
Yes.
All right. So it appears you are doing a, if we were doing like a John Madden right now at the top down, right? We would say that he has a force like here-ish, and then he has a force like here-ish, and then he has this thrusting force in the middle. And that's when John Madden would go, oh, dang it.
What?
Have you ever seen the meme where, I don't know if it's actually John Madden or somebody impersonating John Madden, but he's like, doing a football like replay thing.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, got some guys here, and we got some guys here, and then they're going this way. And it's like, oh, dang it. That is actually exactly what's happening here. We have a force here, we have a force here. We're very mature here.
Should be good on those dice.
On the overhead real quick.
Yeah. So, we got the force here, right? We got a ball of force here. We like a sphere of force here.
And then we have this undulating, thrusting motion of units going this way.
Right. So we have the bulge pushing forward.
And then we got one that's just dumping right there.
It all going to burst forward here in about a turn or two.
With this mad thrusting motion into the...
All right. Get on with it.
They're going to burst into the back door of the custodian.
I swear to God, I hope there's no children watching. In which case, to the parents, I apologize.
And the movement face got...
We're making a football reference. That's what you can tell them.
Deep strike.
We're talking about football.
American football, to be specific. Not
Right,
footy or whatever the Brits.
Footy?
That's all sentence that was just like...
Take your fish and chips and go back.
Hey, wait, no. Leave the
wait a minute.
Leave the fish and chips. Leave the fish and chips.
That's
you can
just
go back.
French fries and fried fish. You think we can invent that already?
Man, have
you ever been to Louisiana?
We are so free, we're going to rename everything that you own.
I will say, though, the best fish and chips I ever had was in the town of Carlisle in the UK. Yeah. And, we were hiking across the UK, and we got there late. Well, by late, I mean we got there at 5 o'clock, and the entire town shuts down at 5 o'clock, apparently. And we had been hiking for 4 days. The entire town smells like fresh baked cookies. I don't know how they did that. But good job, you guys. But we were in town square trying to find some place open, and this guy, I think he was Israeli. But he's like, come in, come have the rest of it. He just keeps piling fries in front of us. He just starts giving us more food. It's like, we're gonna throw it out anyway. You guys just have it. It's like, can I adopt you? Can I adopt you as my uncle?
So, fun lore time. In the summer of 2010.
Is this game lore or Brendan lore?
This is me lore.
This is Brendan.
Brendan.
All right.
I
love
went
Brendan lore.
on a class trip to Europe. And one of the places we stopped at for a couple of days is Florence.
As one does.
And we went to this Italian joint, which two notable things occurred. One, it was across the street. We're from Jersey Shore was filming this season.
Uh-oh.
So my friend's mom almost got in a fight with Snooki.
As one does.
It was wild. And the second more fun thing for me personally was the place we were eating at. We were sitting in the back. We kept asking for more. Pasta was everything you want, right?
And more.
The chef got so excited that we kept asking for more. He came out with the pot. It was
like,
putting it directly into our bowl. And he's like, yeah. And we're like, yeah.
He's like, yes. Boom.
We're gonna give me more.
That was a great day.
It was a good day to be Brendan.
I'm gonna go. I lost what I was gonna do. Oh, start of shooting phase.
Yeah, what you doing, boy?
Ahriman's gonna do his once per game free Cabal.
Okay.
That was kind of the weird reason why I was gonna do this. Is
right.
He can do that. I lose 4 Cabal points for 1 or 2 turns actually, but AP. How do they word this now? It's different now.
By the way, what CPU build do you have?
I have 2.
I
right
have
now.
1.
I had 3 going to 2. Increase the AP by 2 on this target. So
Yeah, and don't forget when you change the CP, you still have to press the send to OBS.
Yeah.
Really, what I need to do is just have that button, then ping the send to OBS button.
Also,
But I haven't done that yet, and I just realized I should do that right now. So, programming with Sid.
Also, Mortal Wound Bomb from my Neuro-Heretical on your Rhino.
Unless
You take-
we have Necro Monday.
Take 1 Mortal Wound.
Well, is it a psychic power?
Nope.
Oh,
Take 1 mortal wound on your rhino.
fine.
And take a battle shock test too, Scott.
Boo Psykers. Boo.
It's not even a psyker, it's just a
Boo.
monster.
Boo.
I think I am
Booey.
shooketh.
You're shooketh.
I believe I am shooketh. There's no way I'm not shooketh. Yeah, my leadership's 6.
And then on your custodians, 1 mortal wound on them.
Oh, okay. So one of them's down to 2. Because I want to say wardens are 3, because it's been a hot minute since I've played Custodes. Boop. There we go.
Okay.
That's not the banner one, right? Nope. All right, cool.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty. Hooray!
I think your dreadnought's out of range too, because it's a 6-inch aura.
Oh yeah, he's definitely on the side of 6. I mean, those guys are within 6.
Enemy model.
Oh, okay. They're my enemy.
Enemy model, Scott.
Yeah, they're my enemies.
No. They're my friend.
No, I spend.
That is my puppy
No, I
dog.
spend.
He's
I
loyal.
spend your 9 cabal points to make him mine.
No.
Oh,
Did
No.
you guys know that moose has less than 1% body fat in it compared to beef's 50%?
Huh.
I've been informed by our Swedish friend who's apparently been eating a lot of pulled moose.
Ooh.
oh, that sounds good though.
Dude. Hey,
Ooh.
if I buy you a ticket, will you bring me some? That sounds good, bro.
Yeah,
That's really good.
Our buddy Joe, the guy who was producing last week, he's in wildlife management, right? So he gets a lot of like elk and whatnot. So I have a free full elk meat right now, and I am so pumped for it. I just need to figure out the right recipe for it. It's a nice, just like lean meat, but it's very like tasty.
I think I'm gonna spend 7 cabals,
Okay, 7
down
whole
2.
cabals.
and I'm gonna have that squad over there. Because I think the sorcerer can see him. I'm gonna doom bolt this guy.
What?
Which means what?
Other
So
channels
I
you
roll.
watch
It's kind of like the
about
mortal
moose.
wound bomb, but it's a little bit
That's all
different.
I'm saying.
So still roll a d6. Okay. I think that's
Bert,
just
he says
d3.
unfortunately he has eaten it all. So you will have to suffer.
Go hunt more. Fix this.
They are in like the middle of nowhere in Sweden, so there's a decent chance moose outnumber people.
Dude.
I've had a lot of coworkers that have like lived in Alaska, like middle of nowhere Alaska, some
Yeah.
stuff. And there's the amount of
D3
times they're
plus 3
like,
mortals.
people always underestimate how
Right.
big a moose is.
Yeah. You can just like
6 mortal
physically
wounds on
fall.
your dreadnought.
Okay, I do have a 5 up, feel no pain still.
Yep.
So 6, you said?
Yep.
Alrighty. 5 up, let's go. Okay, I still
one.
take 5.
Woohoo!
So he's down to 5. He is now at half strength. He rerolls 1s to wound.
Alrighty then. Alright, now continuing on with the rest of the shoosties. I'm gonna go with Ahriman squad first.
Okay.
Ahriman squad is +1 to wound naturally. So we'll start with all the Rubrics.
I will say that moose is one of the most dangerous animals to get in a car wreck with.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
well, because they're so high up. Like if you're in, that was the other part I was going to get to. If you're in Alaska, you just get a truck. You get a big truck. Otherwise, their ass is going right through your windshield. Then they're walking away with your face still implanted in it.
Well, I don't think they're walking. Their legs are
Like,
but
dude,
their
even-
body, which is about a ton.
I mean, if it's a small enough car, right?
Even just an elk, because I've been in a car accident with an elk. It's like, it's horror story. It's like, we're gonna go with
Oh, who are you shooting?
the Rubrics are all gonna dump their
Okay,
shots over there.
I'm gonna pop smoke. So -1 to hit, and I have
They're
cover.
flamers.
How big of a
Oh my bad.
They're
My
flamers.
bad.
I don't know if that
Never
changes
mind.
it.
What strength for flamers?
Right now is strength. They're strength 4.
But you have +1 to
+1 to
wound.
wound.
So 5 to wound. All right.
Yep.
It's fine.
So this is how many shots I get. That's 1, 2.
Okay. Sorry, were you asking me a question before? But I sidetracked.
I'll be honest with you, if I was, I don't remember now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I got totally sidetracked by the moose.
That's fair. I thought you did, but it's fine. We'll get back to
Have
it.
you ever watched Invader Zim?
Oh, I love Invader
Not
Zim.
really.
Oh, but do you remember the part where it's like the moose?
Oh, Invader Zim was a big part of my childhood, and looking back at Invader Zim, that explains a lot,
It
honestly.
explains my dark humor.
Yeah.
So, what is your toughness?
It should be 12 for a Land Raider, no? Yeah, T12.
So 5 re-rolling.
Yep.
1s. 6s are double AP.
Okay.
They're important.
But yes, I don't know if you guys watch Hell of a Boss / Has Been a Hotel. But they have some of the same voice actors as Invader Zim. Apparently, Hell of a Boss just got 3 seasons on Amazon, but also they are still releasing on YouTube.
Oh, so they're doing release on YouTube and Amazon?
Yeah, the only stipulation is that Amazon gets it first, and then YouTube gets it a month later.
Then re-rolling one.
Yeah, like that's fair. If they're
Especially
giving,
for Amazon, that's actually really generous.
that's very generous. I mean, they realize how popular it is with people.
Honestly, Amazon's been doing a lot better with their,
So, Scott,
like,
Yes.
you have
offerings.
8 at AP minus 4,
Okay.
and then you have 6 at AP 3.
Okay. So AP4, that'll be 6s because this thing does not have an invuln.
Oh, woo!
All right. What's the damage on this thing?
1.
Oh, okay. 6s. All right. So I'll take 7 of those.
7 damage.
Okay. And then the rest of them are AP2.
3.
Or AP3.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you doubled
'Cause
AP.
Well, so this one increases it by 1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because
Okay, so
I have the icon. That's what the icon is
5s. So I've taken 7 damage thus far. And I take more, and
Take
I
more.
die.
You explode. Do you blow up?
Alakablam!
Alakablar!
I do.
You do explode. Holy. Yay! Yeah!
All right, and that is just in my backfield, unfortunately. So what's all within 6?
These bikes are.
Okay, so
Your dreadnought is just out, but there's that. I would say no. That and just these 2 bike squad.
all right. Front bike squad takes 4 mortals, so one of them is down to 1. Back bike squad
Which one do
takes
you
1
want?
mortal.
Which one do you want the woundsies on?
Put it on the one with the black hair
This
for
one.
that one. So he's down to 1. The other one's down to 4.
It's got 4 on this one.
Yep. All right, and then let's see if they wore their seatbelts today, everybody. There are 6 guys in there. Let's go.
Let's go!
On ones they take a mortal. One guy takes a mortal.
Let's go!
All right, I will worry about deploying this.
So that's Ahriman squad.
Actually,
To be clear, that was not one of your marked for that targets, correct?
No, it was not. I'm getting there. I'm working on it.
We're bringing an overpowered army to stream. Who could have thought?
I tried, all right, and then my demons were taken out of my book for some reason.
I'm going to keep them outside of 12 of the murder boys.
Okay. That's right.
So, yeah. Because I don't want to be murdered. If I could...
Like, every week there's a non-zero chance your codex gets announced.
Yes. Which I'm glad it's not this week because I want to save money.
I'm almost positive it's going to be next week.
I think so too. Because they said it's going to be within short succession of each other.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll put it on a shield guy. Oh, no, I didn't take him. Did I take him more? I did take him more. Yeah.
What's that?
The
The
one...
Space Wolf release is coming. So either they're going to do that in canon with Thousand Suns, which makes thematic sense, or they need to get Thousand Suns out of the way so they can get ready for Space Wolves. That's going to be the big
I
race
would say
for the
together.
rest of the year.
I would say together, honestly.
The only thing with that
no.
is that I feel like Space Wolves are going to outshine Thousand Suns if they do that. Because Thousand Suns are just getting the robots compared to a full range refresh.
But let's be honest. Do you think I need more?
No.
About you.
No,
It's not
do
all...
you think Thousand Suns need more though?
Can I
They
hit
already-
those real quick?
I'm fine.
They're already super highly specialized.
I'm fine with them just getting the robots.
Yeah, I
Or
am
if
too.
anything else, I just want them to have a psychic, or not the psychic point, like the spoke one.
Yeah, like I would be just fine with that. But it's one of those things of be careful what you wish for, because a lot of people in 9th were like, we need to get changed psychic powers, and then I became stupid again because my psychic powers changed to just abilities
Yeah.
instead of having to roll and possibly fail, which I had ways to negate it, but like then I had psychic bolters. You know what I mean?
I have a question for Scott.
No.
Yeah.
Why does your cat just look so angry?
Because she can't breathe. What do you want me to say?
I can't breathe. Alrighty. So I can see these Terminators.
Okay. Oh, I need to put a
Can
wound
see
on one
him.
of them.
Oh, gotcha.
No, that guy's down to 3.
These Terminators can see him.
Okay.
These Terminators right here cannot. Yeah. These 6 cannot see. What I will do instead. I'm gonna have How many wounds does that have left?
8.
It has 8 left?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you
All
did
right,
nothing
let's
to it.
Huh?
You've done nothing to it.
I'm gonna put I'll put those guys into that.
Okay.
And then the rest are gonna go over here. So we'll start with this guy going over into that right now. So
Okay.
2 Hellfires.
Hailfire. That was bad.
Soul Reaper.
Okay. Soul Reaper.
All right, all but
Yeah,
one.
almost made me sing the Disney song, and we can't see on the stream.
All right.
Oh, the Hunchback one.
Yeah.
So
Very
It's a really
adult song.
At
A
AP
lot of
one.
the themes in that one are very mature for.
Oh, sorry. How many on this one?
2 AP1.
All right. 3 up his cover. Good.
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 Actually, I think 90s Disney was very mature for the brand in general.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I watched Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah,
4,
Probably worth a rewatch.
5.
I mean, it's a classic, right?
yeah.
Bolters.
Hopefully they don't make a
It's,
live action remaster, but you know. Maybe that's just me.
I mean, the
You have the
Lilo
right to your
Stitch
own
one
opinion,
looks
and your
good.
opinion can be wrong.
Sorry, what?
The Lilo and Stitch one looks
Oh, yeah, I will say, okay, sure. I give a pass Lilo and Stitch, even if what's his name isn't cross dressing. No.
Lico.
Clico.
Yeah.
He is in it. He is in
Kind
it,
of
though.
core part of his
He
character.
is not cross dressing. He did in the original movie because he dresses the lady.
So.
Yeah, in one of the commercials, he is.
Oh, is
and,
he?
then, and then they rip the dress off, and he goes, ah!
Oh, I missed that part. All right.
So 2 at AP1 on
All
there.
right, 3 up his cover. All right, take how much?
1 damage.
All right,
Take
1
that.
Damaggio.
Take that. Die. The rest are
Whoa, whoa,
dumping
whoa.
into, so it's 1, 2, 3. 3 bolters.
Yeah.
3 bolters. And I don't think I'm within close range. I
Kitty, kitty,
should
kitty,
not
kitty,
be.
rocking everywhere.
Bolters.
Kitty. I said kitty. What do you want from me?
2 lethals.
T6.
All right. 3 of them at AP -1.
All right. 2s, because cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy. 2s. Good.
Good.
Now time for the summer of your discontent. Oh, Bobby.
Soul Reaper.
Ooh.
My Soul Reaper's not been doing very well.
No,
today.
no, it's not popping off as the kids say.
I haven't
That what the
rolled a
kids say?
single.
I think so.
I got
That's the kid
2 of them
thing,
at AP
Skibbity.
-1.
2 AP1 you said?
Not. 2 at AP -1.
Good.
Hellfire.
Hellfire.
Are we still in Bird's turn?
Yeah, I mean, you just won't stop shooting me.
And then we keep talking, and then I get nervous. 2 of them at AP -2.
So fast.
3s. Good.
Good.
I know.
And then
Hour and a
Psychic
half.
Power from the Sergeant. So
Okay.
1 lethal.
Sargento.
What's their toughness?
T6.
6. Even with the +1 to wound, it would not.
Okay.
So 1 at AP -3.
So 4s. Nope, damage.
1 damage.
All right. Let's add it
6
down
shots
to
from
2.
the Sorcerer. 1, 2, 3. And it balanced itself out by missing 3. Alright, that's going to be 2 of them at AP -3.
Okay. What's the damage on this?
This is 2 each.
Or what was the strength on this, rather?
This one is, I believe, with 6.
Paint games, I don't know anything, but like to know what kind of music everyone listens to.
I'm a little all over.
Oh,
Okay,
strength 4.
that's the generic answer.
Got 1 at
All
AP
right.
-3.
But I
Oh, no. +1 wound would.
you need a 4.
I need a 4.
Okay. I am usually kind of prog metal kind of guy. I've been on a big Sleep Token kick lately. They have a new album coming out, which I'm very excited about. But it keeps dropping singles, and it makes me more and more concerned about the singer's mental health. So I'm really hoping he doesn't Kurt Cobain himself. So, Vessel, if for some reason you're watching this, please don't. We like you too much.
God damn, Scott.
What? Like, I mean, like,
You're like, I love it, but no, please don't kill yourself.
that's what I'm saying. Don't kill yourself. Like, his last song was about, like, not really sure, like, what happens with his life after this
that hurt.
career. Like, his music career's over, and, like, him getting stressed out about it. And the one before that is about his stalkers, and because, he
Going
goes
into
by a
this, guys.
persona. It's like people, like, trying to find out who he really is and stalking him, and, like, the stress that he has to go through every day being on stage with that while he's trying to maintain some level of, like, privacy. So, yeah. But we do like it. We do like sleep token.
I'm
They're
guessing
good.
T6, yeah?
T7 actually.
6s.
Good.
Okay. All right.
What do you listen to? Because
Pantera is one of my favorite heavy metal.
Yeah,
bands,
you
so
listen
any
to a lot more
offshoots of
like.
that, yeah.
Well, what does Pantera count? They're not. Them kinds of hair
They're
metal.
groove metal.
Groove metal. So groovy. This boy's groovy over here.
So,
Which I do like Queens of the Stone Age. They also have a lot of like jazzy groove influences in their music.
crack grenade going into the bike.
Crack is whack, yo.
1 hit. T7.
T7.
Oh, so 3s. It wounds. AP2.
All right.
It's from these guys right here.
Okay. So cover. So 3s. Good.
Okay, flamer. Because my heavy stubber's gone.
Yep.
3 shots.
But yeah, they are doing a festival. I mean, like I said, I listen to a lot of different things. They're doing a festival here soon that has like Lord Huron and a bunch of like hippy dippy music. So I'm gonna go to that next month.
2 at no AP.
Okay. 2s.
Hell yeah!
Damage 1, I'm assuming.
Yep, and I'm trying to kill your one bike.
Yep.
That's all I'm trying to do. Here you go.
So knock that one out. Put the other one down to 4.
No, I listened to a lot of like Pantera and stuff. Like I think the last concert I went to was, and people are gonna hate me when I say this, Skillet, but it was also Seether was with them.
Mhm.
And say what you want about Skillet, I'm not a big fan of them, but seeing them live is actually really fun.
Yeah, and there's some bands that
Especially
just,
when you double fist Modelo's and you're just like, yeah, this is great.
Submerged in water.
Huh?
But
Yeah, legally distinct water. That makes me happy.
and there's just some bands that are just like so much better live than they are over the studio, and then there's some that are vice versa.
I'm gonna have this Contemptor shoot everything over here.
like every
over
time
here
I've gone to
being
a
the
concert,
Dreadnought.
Yeah,
like, I go
and-
to this, listen to this.
Can't measure. So I think I get flamers. I get flamer. Range weapons, heavy flamer, D6. 3
Okay.
shots.
3. T10 or T9.
T9. So I got one of them at AP minus 1.
Right. 3s. Good.
Good. And then the auto cannon.
Dum, dum, dum.
1 hit.
Unlinked.
Twin linked, yep.
Nope, that's worse. You need to do better than that, boy.
It's fine, it's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Is it?
Scott, it's fucking bother.
Oh. It doesn't seem fine. Oh, okay. Watch as I give this boy an anxiety attack. In a room that he used to sleep in.
Oh yeah, I didn't used to sleep here.
We kicked this boy out of my house, and now we turned his bedroom into a studio.
Just to be clear, the cameras were not there at the time.
The cameras were not there at the time. Well, I mean, whatever he had in there, his business.
I'm gonna shoot these guys into your dreadnought.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot them into dread. Get rid of dread. You're not objective.
Better dead than dread, I always say.
Ooh. All right, we're gonna go with the bolters first. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb
6,
war.
7, 8.
Oh, okay, okay.
8 bolters.
On these, okay.
So these are 8 bolt guns going into them.
Alrighty.
Rerolling once to win.
Our Swedish friend does say that music he's mostly listening to is like 80s music, like Phil Collins.
How would you like some Phil Collins?
But also power metal, like Powerwolf, Sabaton, and Gloryhammer.
We love Sabaton. Sabaton's always fun.
I mean, Brendan mentioned them, what, 4 times last stream? Not
Probably.
sponsored, but, contact our boy.
They did just have a new song drop. Would you like to guess what it is about?
Please stop using this as your neo-Nazi dog whistle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's about the Knights Templar.
Oh, okay.
You said T9, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, 6s anyways. So, 3 of them, AP minus 2.
Well, didn't you say they released a song about, like, a heart going to the left, or was that somebody else?
That was Rammstein.
That was Rammstein. Okay, my bad.
2, 3, 4. It's the left. 2, 3, 4. It's set like a military march.
Oh,
But the lyrics
got
are
it.
my heart beats to the left. 2, 3, 4.
Got it. Oh, AP on this?
2.
2.
Because of the icon.
Oh, 4.
Also, they have described
One damage.
Neolithic
turn down one,
as
please.
a color splatter.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Lots of airbrush. Lots of airbrush and shit.
But he is very pretty. We can go to hand cam a little bit to get like a real close up on him. But our boy did good work with this.
This was my fever dream little throw together because I got home from a job out in Texas somewhere, and then I got home and it showed up in the mail, and I was like, cool, I have to stay at someone else's house and watch dogs, and speed painted this. Kind of like how I did with all the nights at your house. Soul Reaper Cannon's gonna go into this guy.
Okay.
This is a fail. All right.
Failure.
6,
not.
5 rerolling ones. 6s are devs. 1 dev, and then 1
dev.
reroll.
Okay.
1 dev.
All right. I don't think he has. I'm 99% sure he doesn't have a field of pain, and I'm correct. So 1 dev wound.
1 dev.
Mind turning him down 1 more? Or did you turn him down before? I don't think you
I didn't do
did.
it.
So
No.
yeah, he's down at 6.
I thought you did it.
Yeah.
My bad.
Nope. Nope.
Warp Flamer.
My arms are long. They ain't that long.
Warp Flamer. For the hand flamer.
Ooh.
So 4 shots.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need 6s.
All right.
1
that's
6,
one.
and
Zach,
then
can you do that
reroll the 1.
Ooh.
2 at AP2. That's
2
fine.
AP2.
Top
Yep.
down.
4s. Good.
Oh!
No, it's ooh. No. Ooh. You gotta start low and fluctuate up and down. We're not doing oh. This isn't some Space Wolves nonsense. You should be afraid. What are you talking about?
No, you'll start a howl.
Where are the wolves? 2 shots from the psychic power from the sword.
Okay.
1 shot.
Shots. Shots.
Everybody, stop.
Even
Stop
Can't afford it.
hurting me.
No, I wouldn't wound because it's
You can't
9.
afford the copyright strike.
No.
Can I sing the Dragon Ball theme?
No.
Why not? Why do you do this to me? Oh wait, actually,
The
that
same
would wound,
plot
Scott.
line Every arc.
Sorry, what?
That would wound.
Okay.
Because hang on, let me read this real quick.
Yeah, because it's +1 to wound.
Add 1 to the strength characteristic of psychic powers equipped by
Okay.
models. I'm within the flow, so it's +2, so it goes up to strength 6.
Okay.
And
so
then
you're
+1 to wound.
5.
So
all right.
So it'd wound.
What's the AP?
AP3.
All right. Damage.
Uno.
All right. Mine turning him down to 5. He is now at half strength exactly. You were so close. Stop there.
I'm getting there.
I was
Stop
there.
yelling at me.
I can't. I can't stop. It's too dangerous.
We're gonna have my leader shoot into him.
Okay.
It's D6 shots. 2 shots.
Okay.
I want to CP reroll that. Yeah, I'm gonna CP reroll that. Spending
All
1.
right.
Reroll.
All right. He's spending a CP, boys. And
All right.
girls.
It hits.
He, she, and theys.
+2, so I need a 5 up. 5 up rerolling ones. 6s are devastating.
Okay. Who's
So-
this on?
This is on your dreadnought.
Okay. Damage.
D3 damage for 3 damage.
All right. Bring him down to 2. He now has +1 to wound, or reroll 1s to wound as well.
Lame. All right, that's them.
Mm-hmm.
Going into, we'll do. No,
Oh
this is-
gosh, there's so many things to shoot.
I'm gonna have my laser beam boy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot a laser beam into your rhino.
All right.
I think that's the best call.
All right. I'm not gonna spend points to save this thing. It's fine.
Rhino. So, 1 shot.
You got 1 shot. I don't remember how the rest goes.
Stop trying to get us demonetized.
We are not even monetized.
He wasn't singing.
They can't demonetize me.
Stop yelling at me, God.
I don't know God here, but Brendan.
There's no gods but Brendan.
I have a question for God.
Why?
What is that from?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
I've
do
seen like
them.
stills in a clip, and it's 2 dudes in a Mario and Luigi costume. I have no idea what the context is.
So
Okay.
these guys can see him. I'm gonna
Okay.
have the rest of Rurik stump into
Okay.
Thingamajiggy. So,
All right. Tough but fair.
we're gonna do the Sergeant Sorcerer, D6 shots on his hand flamer. 1 shot.
Okay.
No wound.
Okay.
Bolters. We'll do a psychic.
Who is that on?
It's on the rhino.
Doesn't he get +1 to wound? Because you're.
It's not a psychic power. This is a hand
Oh,
flamer.
right. That's only
These
for the
will be-
psychic.
these
That's
will-
only for the psychic.
These
Sorry,
will be +1 to
might
wound.
Might be.
So
Won't be.
these hit. Oh, I
Okay.
get to reroll wound rolls. Oh, you're on an objective I don't control. Forgot about that.
Got it.
Uh,
Yeah, he is not, but yeah, the
Yeah.
rhino is.
So I'll reroll that 1 flamer shot. Didn't do anything.
Nope.
Can't change the past.
Can't change the past.
2 psychic shots.
Oh, you asked me what other channels we watched, didn't you? I thought you did. What other
You need to reroll.
what other
Alright.
live stream channels we watch? I
So
thought you had to ask that. Never mind
I
that.
think it was
one devastating, one at AP3.
Okay, on.
Yep.
All right, sixes.
Stop
Oh man.
throwing.
Nope. All right, damage.
1 each.
Oh, done. Down to 5.
Okay.
That's how math works.
And then
kids.
bolters.
Switch Sprint update does say they do have some Space Marine models, but they have all been converted into cat mates.
Yes! My guy. All right, we like this guy. All right,
Why am I getting Gate vibes? Gate, the anime Gate,
Oh,
where the Japanese self-defense force goes into a fantasy world.
Oh no, we're not unpacking that. Oh
You've never seen. Okay.
no, you. Well,
damn you.
Gate.
yeah, I've seen the important parts, which is the
Here's the thing
dog.
about Gate. You just need to watch like the first 2 episodes and the last 2 episodes. That's it.
Nothing with that.
And you've got the full
Not
plot.
even the 5, so rerolling.
Okay.
1 at AP2.
Maybe 2. Oh my god. All right. 5. No. 5. No.
1 damage.
No.
Take that.
No.
Die.
Oh, geez Louise.
We're gonna have the rest of the guys over there shoot. So
Okay.
Soul Reaper Cannon go into the Dreadnought. This is not gonna be full rerolls. Everything hits but 1.
Okay. T9.
4 of them at no AP1.
All right. I have cover, so 2s.
Get 1s. Yeah, let's go. 1
Damage. 5 up invulnerable. 5 up feel no pain. 5 up feel no pain. Good. I don't care. No pain was felt that day.
5. 5 bolters.
Some mental pain.
Well, that's just what talking to me results in, so I get it. Not because I'm outsmarting you, just because the fact that I made it this far in life is what baffles people. So,
Rerolling the 1. Okay. 2.
like, how is this a functioning human being?
2 at AP2.
And also, how is this man straight?
Functioning in
2 at
strong world.
AP2.
3 up.
I'm as straight as a wheel. 1 damage each.
2 1.
Yes, it was a 1 and a 2.
Oh, okay.
All right.
One
5 up feel no pain.
Okay.
I don't care. Like I care.
D6 shots from the sorcerer. 2
Okay.
shots.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's definitely psychic.
This one's definitely psychic.
Not psychic enough though.
It's not psychic enough. Even with the reroll. I couldn't even get it with the reroll. So, no.
Rip.
Wait, actually.
Or was,
No,
that was
I wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
I wouldn't even to with the +1 to wound even.
Are
I
you
feel like
done
you
yet?
should have brought more Sisters of Silence.
Probably. Well, the thing is, I only have 5 more painted. I have more to build.
That's where I thought.
I was already mad dashing painting the last 3 bikes and the Land Raider because, as I posted on the community thing, just because I consider myself a professional now doesn't mean I am any better at being ahead of the game when it comes to painting. So don't feel bad if you're ever in that position because it happens to everybody except for him but he has superpowers called autism, but which in his defense, so do I. But
Pro tip: if you ever need to get armies painted fast, start a YouTube channel.
that's
Yes.
fair. You'll be
You
under
will
the
paint
gun
a
the
lot
entire
more.
time. Which Brendan, you want to talk about the hobby streams you plan on doing in the not so distant future?
Yeah, hopefully starting here soon, possibly as soon as
I'm gonna have this
Wednesday,
Neuro-Heretical charges to the Rhino.
We will be doing hobby streams. Everyone,
Okay, I'm just
That
gonna
is
get rid of this
the goal.
wall.
That's
This
fine.
is just-
they will be not quite
bulldoze into
as
it.
strict necessarily.
Rotate it. He's got plenty of.
Rotate.
Yep.
Rotate.
Pivot.
Pivot.
What is this thing's actual melee profile?
Good question.
I have those sometimes.
Melee weapons. It's either 15 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 7, no AP, 1 damage, or 5 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 9, AP 2, 4 damage.
Scott.
No.
Okay. Shoot, is a heroic worth it here? Heroic really hosed me last game.
I'm gonna charge.
No,
my-
if anything, they can handle it. So yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 CP to heroic into you.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this
Oh
contender
yeah, I
over
forgot
here.
about that heroic intervention.
think I-
Probably not enough. That was
Probably.
an 8.
It was an 8.
I'm gonna do my heroic charge over
Go
here.
ahead, G.
5.
No, he wouldn't make it. Do I want a CP reroll?
Yeah, that'll work for days.
Do I want a CP
Well,
reroll?
Scott, to be fair, you heroically intervened into one of the best melee units in the game.
That is fair.
While it was souped up.
I mean, that's fair. I was more just trying to slow you down, but then I realized, I should have just interrupted.
I want to risk it for the biscuit with my Contemptor. Well, the Contemptor's the one thing that can kill yours.
He's on the bottom
I'm
floor.
gonna spend 1. I'm gonna re-roll that charge with these guys, with him over here.
Yeah, can't fit there, so we'll go
8
here.
again.
Hole. Yep.
I got an 8 again. Cultists are gonna charge into your
Hole.
thingamajiggy. Yep,
Thingamajiggy. Not my thingamajiggy.
into the thingamajiggy.
Anything but that.
Get him!
No.
Eat him!
The thingamajiggy.
It's bomb. Okay, and then you heroically intervened over there.
Yes.
You're at lap. I'm gonna throw my Terminators over there. Actually, you want to measure that for me?
That would be a 7, 8. It's an 8.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
All right, so it didn't matter.
Alrighty, that should be it for easy.
Okay.
Going into the feisty.
I don't have enough to interrupt, so it's all you, Butto.
We'll swing Cultist first, just because it's funny.
Okay, fair.
Cultists!
Cultist!
Other weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I have one more. Force. Ah! In a box! There we go. 4, so 50%.
So, Bird, where did you get these dice?
At the Warhammer store, I lost all my money.
Oh, so these are actually GW.
These are actual GW dice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
For some reason I thought they were
2 of them at no AP.
Right, Tiz.
Roll double ones.
He's down to 1. He's down to 1.
Duality of man.
Got one left.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Like I said, I don't have interrupts. It's all you, bud.
So, Scott, you like space, right?
I like space. If it
Are you
wasn't
familiar-
well, I guess that's the question. Is my shirt washed out?
Let me put it on front cam. And
Oh, it's 10 and 3s.
Okay. It means I need to adjust the weight balance more, but I love.
Well, no, you
space.
can see
What's
them,
the
but
toughness
it's just
on
like you see like a person.
Oh, okay, but it's not like it's washed out or anything.
No.
It's just okay.
It's
Cool.
just like a person in blue.
What's the Rhino's toughness? I can't remember.
Oh god, I think it's also T9.
But Scott, you are familiar with the Pillars of Creation.
Yes, it's a beautiful nebula. It's T9, yeah, where
T9.
stars and stuff are formed.
So our
2 of them at
Swedish friend-
AP2. 2 AP2s.
Two AP2s. All right. 5s. Damage.
4 damage each.
All right. Gallica blam. Gallica blam. Oh.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay. What are these? These Deadly Demise D3.
It's hot in here. I just want to let you know.
I've turned on the AC. I'm trying. All right.
Just now turned on the AC.
No, I turned on a while ago, but all right. D3 on them. They take 2, so one of them is dead.
Swished.
D3 on him. He takes 2.
5 of feel no pain. I take 1.
All right, what is he down to?
6.
Okay, got it. What's this gold dice then?
His wounds.
Oh.
He's got 6 left.
Oh, the skull was the 1. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. And then D3 on him.
Die! Die!
3, 5 ups.
Die!
I take 4.
No!
Right, now he gets reroll 1s to wound as well.
I don't think one is gonna do it.
They are just out, I want to say. All right, and let's see if the sisters get hurt. No, sisters are fine. They're
Die.
battle shocked, but...
Die! Die!
Are you okay over there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not okay.
Oh, okay.
Scott, when did you ever think I was okay?
I don't know if I ever have, but...
Scott, look at me in the eye. You should re-enlist. No.
I never said that. I asked if you were curious and re-enlisted.
No. I'm not a sociopath. I'm just stupid.
Well, as long as you're the one saying it. We love you, Bird.
But
I say this-
Scott,
All right, I'll tell
our
you, Scott.
Swedish friend free-handed the Pillars of Creation of a Nightbringer model.
Send pictures. I want to see.
Yo.
Tell me your secrets.
Okay. Because I was trying to figure. I need to get a Nightbringer still. I have the Void Dragon, which I'm still also trying to figure out how I want to paint it. But that sounds really cool.
Alright, swingies.
Is it my swingies already?
It is your swingies.
All right.
Only successfully charged 2
Have
units.
you built a mark for death yet?
No.
I'm working on it. Shut up.
You've had an entire shooting phase and fight phase. Figure it out.
I didn't have good angles.
The Dread Spear, the Achilles Dreadnought guy.
I really hope these guys.
He rolls once to hit and wound.
I
We're gonna
really hope
do
they survive.
sustain hits karate. I only have 5 attacks, so they will live unless I really pop off with sustained. But
Let's
rolling once,
go!
rolling once. Calm down.
Let's go!
So I'll hit.
So you cancel yourself.
So wounding on 2s, rerolling once. All right. 5 at AP 2.
Needing 6s.
All right.
I say 1.
Okay. D6 plus 1 each. I'm assuming you don't have a field of pain.
No. Oh god. I don't have a feel no pain. They have a 6 of invul. Which made some people like, why do they have a 6 of invul?
All right. I'll pile in with these guys.
But why?
Boop. And we're gonna just start swinging into you.
Swinging.
They will do.
Karate.
They will do lethal karate.
Kung Fu Panda.
What the? Oh, I'll throw that one instead.
Oh, word association. Look it up.
That's fair. It is a. There's a scientific name for it that I don't know, but it is very common for people with ADHD, and there's a reason why we are Neuro-Heretical Wargaming.
We're losing our minds. Throw dice.
Hitting on 2s.
You missed. You missed.
What do you mean you missed?
He missed
3
2.
feet in front of
He
you.
missed 2 of them.
All right, and those are lethal, and these are strength 7. What's the toughness?
10.
All right, 5s.
See, 6 in
Fair
total?
number 5.
6?
All right, 6 at AP 2 for 2.
AP 2. 5 ups.
That's not a lot of 5.
Okay. 2
And then-
damage each.
5 up, feel no pains. I take 3.
All right, and then the Blade Wizard coming to stab you
Gimme.
in the face.
Not that fight first.
Yeah, well, the Custodes do not need fight first, I'm going to be honest with you. But also his attack, strength, and damage characteristics are increased by 1 because of an enhancement that I gave him. Woo! You're welcome. Woo! You're welcome. Woo.
There was much rejoicing. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. All right, we're going to use the Dev Wounds one, right? Yeah, Dev Wounds 1 is the correct one here. Okay, plus 1 attack, so 6 attacks hitting on 2s.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
that
start
is
of any phase. Okay.
1 lethal. And then the rest of these are strength 6, wounding on 5s with Dev Wounds on 6s. Okay, so that is 6 mortals, and then an AP 3 save for 3 damage.
Build that one.
All right, make
9.
9, feel no pains, don't fail. 9 of
4.
Don't fail. No, he has
I
3
need to
wounds left?
succeed.
They had 6 ones left.
Yes.
I already knocked a couple of them off.
Oh. Do you feel pain?
He's dead.
Does he explode?
Oh
Does
my
he
god, I
explode?
hope he explodes. 6 up. Oh, I
I
saw it
for a
too! I was gonna be so happy if he did. He's a D6 explosion.
And also, remind me, if I'm battle shocked, I'm only battle shocked until the end of the turn, right? So,
Well, your next command phase.
so I'm good here. So I can consolidate that way. And be a pain in his butt. I can't, can I get within 1?
I don't think so.
You want to consolidate that? You just want to charge
You
him
want-
in your turn?
But I don't want to charge
yeah, the
him,
flamers.
if possible. I have a trick up my sleeve that I can do, but yeah, I prefer not to charge him if possible. Okay.
We do have a question from chat.
Yeah, what's up, chat?
Our
I think it's ended turn, isn't it?
It is end of turn.
Swedish friend would like to know, to everyone that paints their minis,
Mhm.
the longest amount of time they have spent on a single mini. Apparently, he spent 60 hours on Trajann Valoris.
Ooh, I used to do commissions for a little bit. One of my coworkers was getting one of those like big limited run Demogorgons that are like that tall. Painted for his campaign. That was about the same. I didn't like track the exact amount of hours because eventually it just got to the point. It's like, yeah, I charged him way too little for that. But
My Chaos Knights.
yeah,
The ones with the LED.
that or either Stormblade.
The painting part, though. That's more the building part.
But it
right.
was the painting because I did all the rust. I hand painted all the rust because I didn't use the shade. I actually used the how you're supposed to do like a dry rust. Because there's typhus corrosion is more for like ocean seawater rust, and then there's like desert rust, which is like that orange, and that's what I did on all like the contours and everything. And that was a pain in the
All right.
ass.
Going to my turn though.
Yes, going to Scott's turn. Did you score anything?
What were they?
Mark
Defend.
defend stronghold.
So we're still
I
working on
defend my
defend.
stronghold.
Well, that completes my turn.
And then not yet, because there's some mark for death stuff.
You want to hold on to mark for death.
Yeah, because stuff is starting to come out and they're already hurt. So I'll keep it.
Do you have any uppy downy nonsense?
Not this one, no.
All right, cool.
I just did my uppy downy.
All right,
the,
cool. Brennan, what are my secondaries? This beautiful
Yes,
day.
you still have assassinate.
Okay. No, I don't. I dumped assassinate.
Huh?
I dumped assassinate for CP last turn.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I missed that. Real quick. Alright, so you have mark for death.
Okay.
And secure no man's land.
Okay. So I need to hold 2 in the center, or do I need to hold 1 or 2 in the center for secure? I forget.
Secure no man's land for mini version, just 1.
Okay.
For max, 2.
Okay.
Plus.
Okay, that's fair. All right. What are your mark for death targets? Bird boy me Bob.
Oh, you're gonna have me pick?
Oh, you have to pick. That's the rules.
Terminator blob in the middle.
Okay.
What's your weird shenanigans? I'm thinking more here. So we're gonna do Terminators. We're gonna pick that Rubric squad
Okay.
and them.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I owe you some battle shocks. So this guy. Oh, he's good.
He's good. He's good.
That guy. He might be good. I don't remember what the leadership on Dreadnought is. 6. So he's
Someone just said, "Oh my God, it's that bird." We can confirm it is bird.
Who is that someone? Battle shock on that bike. Good.
I'm not sure. It's Euroscion. Apparently, it's someone we know, but I don't know.
Neuro.
Euro.
Euros? Oh, I could go for Euro right now. All right.
What kind of Euro?
Any kind of Euro, really.
Oh,
All right, we're going in. Oh, I have 1 for primary.
Just the one?
Yep, and the end of it. This is round 3 or 2.
It's 2.
This is 2 still. All right, so we have a little bit before that objective.
Hey, did we roll off for the?
What?
Did we roll off for the?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
we
one's
did.
going to disappear
This one's
first,
gonna go away,
followed by
then
that
that
one.
one.
So we're going to be duking out over the center. That's why he has such a strong group there.
You said you had 1.
Yes.
5 points on primary. Good.
Dude.
The current score at 25-17. Favoring bird.
All right, all right. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have a plan.
Also, what is our current CP count?
I
one.
have 1.
Okay, I already have 1. Or do you still have 2, or do you have?
I have 1.
You have 1?
I spent 1 last turn.
There's still gribbly bits under this. Oh, and this guy's on the bottom
That's
floor.
fine. We know where he's at.
So he's
And
good. He's
this
not
guy has a
crooked.
woundsy- and someone has a woundsies over here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I almost cheated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They say thank you for your service, bird.
Yeah, bird.
I want to die. I want to die.
I didn't know who that is.
Right.
Homie, who art thou? Because I know someone.
Woo!
Why are you breaking?
No, because I was so inspired by you breaking everything. No.
Just
All right. You don't have any uppy downies. You don't have anything else in deep strike. So the sisters are just going to tuck up in here to be safe.
cowards.
And I think they're going to stay still because I don't want to get overwatched. So the Terminators are going to come down.
Okay.
Come on down.
Come on down to the Weenie Hut Jr.
Mega Weenie Hut Jr. Weenie Hut General. All right. Alrighty. So I think it is time to start shooting you in the head.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna do 2 Cabal points for the Sorcerer in Ahriman squad.
Okay.
18-inch bubble. Reroll 1 failed save.
Okay, that's pretty nice.
Scott, did you shame something in Overwatch?
Oh, I did, didn't I? I think it's the first time we've had a Land Raider not kill something in Overwatch in a game. I mean, your Land Raider didn't, but it was killed by the other Land Raider in Overwatch, so that's the watch. That one's still fun.
Wait,
Good.
is there something I'm missing? Is there a Land Raider joust of Overwatch?
Every
That's
game
down,
we've had a
but-
Land Raider whose Overwatch has taken out something substantial.
Oh no.
Specifically mine. My Night Lord Land Raider has killed the Eldari like melted dudes.
Yep.
Big. And then last game it
Tiger
got down
Shark.
Scott's plane.
Which is still like fairly high on the wound count. But then
Why?
it also, no, the Black Templar one got overwatched by the Nurgle one,
Yeah.
DeathGuard one.
Woo!
Alright.
Euro Scion would like to know, why is Scott losing? Why is he bad?
Don't worry, we're rectifying that in a moment. I can't shoot the guys at my feet, right?
He's a vehicle, isn't he?
Yes.
-1 to hit.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm going to shoot the spear at that and then shoot the rest of them at that. So we're going to start with the Blast Storm Bolter Boy thingies.
Okay.
We're going to be hitting on 3s with real and 1s.
Okay.
I don't care. Alright. Then wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. Alright, 2 saves. AP 1 for 1.
On who? This one?
Them.
2 saves?
Yep.
Neither.
Damage? 1 damage each. They're cultists. What do you mean, what damage? Alright, the Dread Spear is going to shoot.
Maybe I just want to believe, Scott.
I know it sounds like a cat.
This is where legends are made, Scott.
Alright, shooting at him. Hitting on 3s. Alright, wounding on T9, right?
9.
Alright, wounding on 4s, rolling 1s. Nope.
Let's go!
Alright, alright.
Dreadnought lives.
Also, Scott, I thought you were going to desecrate that statue.
That's his.
Oh, okay.
I'm still gonna do the Duncan Rhodes thing where we desecrate it, but
Wait a minute, you're the loyalists. Oh, you mean for your paint job? you're
yeah,
doing. Oh,
I have a
gotcha.
good one now, and I really like the one that Duncan did. He's gonna fire his rocket at that. Nope.
Victory.
All right, these guys are going to shoot at that squad there.
Nuh-uh.
Guard. I don't know if I get rerolls if I am on the objective. So okay, that's fine.
Rerolls on? Okay.
So we still have 5 guys there. They're all gonna shoot. We're gonna start with the Sentinel Blades because those are a little. No, they're not. I lied. They're all the same stat. So 10 shots, and then I'll do the psychic powers.
Why are you lying?
Why you were lying? All right, hitting on 2s. I am by a friend, so I reroll 1s to hit.
Okay.
Reroll 1s to hit. Okay.
T4.
T4 and strength 4. So I am wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s to wound because I'm not controlling an objective right now.
Oh, that's not bad. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
5.
5 saves, AP 1 for 2 damage each.
How many?
5 of them, good sir.
AP.
1.
All right, 4 up.
4, 2 damage.
I'm good.
All right. Time for the mind bullets.
I block.
First, we're going to start with the combi weapon, hitting on 3s, rolling 1s.
Should probably
Those are
put some.
good. And then anti-infantry 4 up dev wounds.
What's your this was marked for death.
1 dev wound.
This is marked for death.
Yes, sir.
And then that one's marked for death.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1 dev?
1 dev wound.
Just that?
For now. I'm still working on it.
Just the one? But just the
Oh,
one
wait, the
dev?
other one was a 1. All right, yes, still 1.
So just the one. Put
Okay.
it on this guy.
And then the mind bullets, 2d6. Okay, 5 shots. Automatically hits, strength 3. 6s are dead. Rerolling 1.
Nope.
Nothing. Worth a shot.
So 1 damage.
Is that worth my double shot? No, it's not worth my double shot. Stop it, Scott. All right, these 2 guys are going to shoot that.
Nuh-uh.
No, Scott. Why
Oh.
it?
They're
Oh.
outside of the reroll range. Moving on 3s. All right, 1 save. AP several. AP more than that, that's for sure.
Friendly reminder: if you like, comment, and subscribe.
Like and comment, bird space.
On my face.
2 damage on that guy.
Okay, so he's down to 6.
Yep, nothing crazy. All right. What else we got? What else we got? I'm gonna fire 2 rockets downtown at him.
Okay.
Just to, like, try and take him out. Let's take away assets. Just take away assets. Ooh, 1 hit. 20 on 3 is twin linked. 1 save, AP 3 for D6 plus 1.
5 up. No.
D6 plus 1. 5 damage, good sir.
Got 1.
All right, nice. Nice.
Scott, can you move the dice tray a little more towards your dice?
That good?
A little more. A little more.
Have we moved the table that much?
Move back towards for a smidge. That's probably perfect.
Huh. All right. Yeah, we do need to.
Well, to mix that, there was an issue with the even when we started, the bottom corner was out,
Yeah. All right.
so you could see.
It's where I hid all my 6s.
Sisters are gonna.
No, they'll see my magnet under the table.
Sisters are gonna burn rate them. Oh no.
Calm down.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Okay. 12, 17, 19 shots.
19.
Strength 4.
T4.
Okay, that's 12, 16, 19, 20 on 4s.
The person who definitely knows us remains a mystery. They refuse to identify themselves.
Self-identify, dang it. All right. 8 saves.
Why
No,
don't
they're
you
just-
like Jared or something?
It's not Jared.
Not Jared?
It's not Jared. 8 saved. 8
Yeah.
no AP.
no AP.
3 up.
I think Jared would be fun in chat though.
Jared would be
2
fun in
fail.
chat. He would just yell at me the
3
entire
fail.
time. 1 damage each, and then I need a battle shock from you.
You'd be asking why you don't bench press the table.
I would tell him, look at my fucking noodle arms. You know I ain't bench pressing the table.
God, you can bench press the table.
Okay, this table. Well, no, because it's like, just fold in on me, and I'll get smooshed.
Good.
Okay. Galatis Warblade is a flamer. It has 2 shots. Strength 6, only on 3s. Alright.
good.
Twin linked.
Ooh, twin link.
Alright, 1 save. Well, 1 more save, AP 1.
Good.
Alright. That's fine. There's what? There's, okay, a couple guys still in there.
There's 9. No, 10.
Okay, they're gonna
Shoot.
rat-tat-tat-tat. Here comes my gat.
Okay.
20 on 2s. Alrighty. And then moving on 4s. 5 saves, AP 1 for 2 damage each.
5 saves. AP, how much?
1, 2 damage each.
Good on 3, fail 2.
Okay. Alright. Is that my shots already?
I think so. Maybe.
Oh.
Because he shot, they shot, he
Yeah,
shot, they
yeah.
shot, they shot. Yeah.
Scott, apparently you are, quote, a tall, sexy hound.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I still need to shoot with them. That's right. All right. The spears. Hitting on 2s.
Spears?
You are not a character or monster. What's their toughness, though?
4.
Okay. Moving on 4s. 1 save, AP 1 for 2. Stay in the box.
No.
All right. And then 2 grenade launchers. Boom, boom. 7 shots. The strength of the grenade launch. I saw you hit with it.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, those hit. It's not sustained or anything. None of that nonsense here in my presence. And then strength 4 to 4.
There you go.
Yep, AP 1 for 1 damage each.
Okay. Gone. And 1 move.
Okay.
Yay, Zangors! Yay, Zangors!
Well, it's a tough charge now, but
Zangors suck!
because that's pretty big if I can kill that.
Zangors are trash. Zangors suck.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start charging.
Okay.
They will charge them.
All right, I'll Overwatch.
All right. You can certainly try.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7 flamer shots. One more. Oops.
You do not pop off, King.
Oh, it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll buff.
It'll buff.
Yeah, it'll buff.
Because I still have more shots after this.
That's fair.
Alright. Toughness 7.
Yeah, there.
+1 to wound, so I need 4s.
Okay.
4s, rerolling 1s.
Ooh.
AP. These are AP
All right,
2s.
that wasn't your best work.
I still got some rerolls.
You still got some rerolls, but still not your best work.
He'll be fine. He'll be
It'll
fine.
be
I still got
fine.
plenty of 1s in there. There's actually a lot of 1s, which is actually pretty good.
True.
If I was to miss, I want 1s.
Mm-hmm. Unless you roll money back into 1s. Well, you did a little bit. Saying.
That's 6. Alright, so 7 at AP2, 6 at AP1.
All right, 7 AP2. It's going to be or AP2 and AP1. You said.
These are AP2, these are AP1s.
All right, AP2, 7, 4 ups. All right,
That's pretty decent. 1 damage each.
all right. One of them's down to 3.
And then 6 of them at AP1.
Hold on. Save. Okay. 6 of them AP1, so 3s.
3s.
All right, take another one.
Then we got the hand flamor.
Okay. But wait, there's more.
2 shots. These will need
For
5.
the low, low price of your sanity, you too can fire 87,000 flamers that have AP2.
2 psychic shots. Nope. I mean,
Okay.
Ahriman's
We
psychic
joked that,
shot.
but we almost won a
Okay, go ahead.
doubles tournament. Because of that.
That's
So,
true. All right, 7 works for me.
I'll make it.
Damien, so we're gonna. Boop. And.
Well, it was looking really good for Thousand Suns, but I think the slap back is gonna.
This is what we call the pee-pee smack.
That term.
Yes, it is. I've used that term a lot at work recently.
You're welcome.
We're going to charge
Rubrics.
rubrics. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, God, is your cat capable of purring without like?
Eh.
Every time she tries, it sounds like she has a booger up her nose.
Oh, the poor baby. She's just asthmatic.
We'll put this one up on top.
Prepare for the pee-pee smack.
Ah, he lost a hand. That's 1 wound.
No, not my
Turn
hand.
that 2 to 1.
No. Hospital. All right.
Hospital.
He's gonna charge the dreadnought.
Okay.
7, and luckily I have fly, so I can go right over you.
Okay.
Okay, and then these guys are gonna charge the Termies.
Terminators.
6. That is more than enough. Boop. And boop. Okay, and then these guys will charge both of them.
Okay.
Your charge experience this round is very different from my charge experience during that game.
Yeah. Because you failed a bunch of very easy charges, unfortunately. I'm sorry, bud. Are you having now flashbacks over there? This guy's going to charge them. I get +1 to charge.
Okay.
Makes it. He doesn't have enough wax to kill you, but it'll be cute at least. Okay, and then they'll charge that. I need a 10 as we established, but this is worth a reroll because that is your defense stronghold and other stuff. I don't care. I got the boxcars. Let's go.
Confirming Zangors are trash.
Can confirm.
Because you're not running it.
Super Chief.
No.
You should be running more things.
No, more rubrics.
All right. Do you
Why not
have?
Oops.
I don't have anything.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start attacking with impunity.
Go ahead.
We'll start with these guys. They're just going to do sustained hits karate.
Okay.
Okay. Boop-a-doo. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls.
Okay.
Fixes explode. Oh, that was good. Okay. And this is strength 7 with lance. So wounding on, it should be strength 7 with lance. It's gonna be wounding on 2s. I know that.
Yeah.
What are you going into?
Sorry, I'm going.
Ahriman's rubrics.
So
Ahriman's rubrics.
these two guys are going into the rubric flamer squad because I don't like them.
Why don't you?
Because they're mean to me.
Why not?
All right, that is 5, 10, 11 saves, AP 2 for 2.
10, 11?
That was both of their attacks?
That was 2 guys' attacks.
I'll do my 1 free reroll. Nope. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rubric's gone. And then. So that would be the squad.
Okay.
That would be squad.
White. All right. Our Swedish friend says he has to call it for tonight. We have stuff to do in the morning, but he said.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
He said
You stay.
What if
You
he's getting
stay.
you a moose? What if he's getting you a moose?
Okay, then you can.
He says good night and let the dust bunnies win.
Dust bunnies.
You're the dust bunny.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute.
We appreciate you. Thank you for hanging with us. And have a good night. Thank you. All right, we are going to go with these guys.
Okay.
So we'll pile in. And then this one has to pile into Ahriman.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to do these 2 into them, he into Ahriman.
Okay.
And the other one, the Blade Wizard's going to do the Dev Wounds one. Because they're 3 wounds each, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, he'll do the Dev Wounds. We're going to do sustained hits. Yeah.
Okay.
So into the Terminators. Oh yeah, hitting on 2s. All right. No sustained. 7, so 3s. Oh yeah. All right, that many saves. AP 2 for 2. That many saves
7.
means 7. There's a lot of Nurgle in here.
4.
A lot of Nurgle in here.
3.
A lot of Nurgle
4
in
go
here
through,
because a
damage.
lot of 7s.
Damage.
Damage 2.
And yet, no Jeff.
No Jeff.
No AI
Kill.
to be seen.
Well, it's because he's AI. ChatGPT is refreshing. Today's our server refresh. So
Yeah, the last game I played against Jeff, that was an AI. That was a Nurgle AI.
like I said, he's a actually collective hallucination.
No, that's Bird.
Oh, also they piled it into.
The Bird doesn't actually exist.
All right, that's into Ahriman. All right, Ahriman has Zinch protecting him.
Always.
Wounding on 3s. All right, nothing. Wow.
Glory to Zeus!
God, your cat is so fat. Like,
She's
Why are
not.
you so mean?
wait, no, as soon as she like lays down, it just like you don't see it. Then she lays down with she trembles inside.
Trembled in fear.
She's just a baby.
She's not a baby. She's like, what?
Well, she's had babies, but
Yeah. Didn't you get her and they said, she's like 8 to 9 years old?
no, it says 5 to 15 years old. All right. Then the Blade Wizard's hitting on 2 sustained hits. Wow. Alrighty. Wounding on 3s. All right. Oh, I forgot he has plus 1 damage too.
On
Oh,
Termies?
yeah. 2 saves. AP 3 for 4.
Okay. Okay.
All right. We're gonna go with these bikes. They're also gonna do sustained hits. So 10 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Okay, and then 1 sustained. All right, wounding on 2s.
Okay.
All right, 10 save, AP 2 for 2.
Kills 1, kills another, kills. Yep. Okay. So 3 die,
Okay.
and then 1 has 2 wounds. So it's gonna be
Okay.
I messed up.
All right. This bike is gonna punch him. We're gonna do lethals.
Okay.
1 lethal. All right, and strength 7 with lance, so 4 is on him.
Gotcha.
No rerolls. Nope. All right, so 1 save, AP 2 for 2 on the Eggy boy.
On Iggy?
Yep.
2 saves?
Yes, sir.
5 ups.
Oh, and then these guys pile in.
As you can look.
Nope.
Kills explode. Oh, no, Iggy. There we go.
And I'm actually just going to keep them there. So I need to make room for those guys. So we're going to pile in now.
Fun fluffy detachment. However,
Ooh, I feel like I'm bullying you right now, and that was not intentional.
Why do you keep bullying people, Scott?
I don't know, because I'm still upset from last week. Not
Oh,
actually.
sure. Let's have a fun, casual game.
100,
What's up with Custodes?
137 crew. Well, see, this is why I was kind of like hesitant to run Custodes. It is very hard to have a good balanced game with them.
You're also playing at Thousand Suns, which is actually I have no issues with. Every time I've played Custodians, I've actually bullied them. But I'm also not running my detachment that I would run to bully Custodians.
All
So
right.
it'd be a little different.
I control the point, so I have reroll.
Stream match for last week.
That's fair. Last week was 5
And
hours.
again, we do need to start preparing to do a 24-hour stream. So.
No. No.
Come on, you coward.
Am I missing a Custode?
I work.
Oh, no.
I have a life.
That's okay. We tap out so you can go sleep while someone else is playing.
All right.
I tap out, Scott.
We're
Now.
going to do sustained hits.
Guys,
Start
we
with
can do
the
it for charity.
spears.
We can do it
Leave
for
my
extra life.
rubrics alone.
Hitting on 10.
You cowards.
Okay. One sustained. Moving on. Threes. Okay, no rerolls here. So 3, 6, 9, 11 saves. AP 2 for 2.
All right, on 4-ups for them. If they have a Exultant leading them. Force. 4.
All right.
It's going to be 2 damage each, you said?
Yes, sir.
6 rubrics.
Okay, and then the Sentinel Blade gets 5 attacks each, so 10 attacks from that. Hitting on 2s with sustained. Boop, 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 to come back. And these are strength 6, so 3s. Good. All right, that is 8 saves, AP 2 for 1 damage this time.
Bird, it kind of feels like you're running fast.
Don't worry, he's got assets for all of us.
What damage each?
Would you like
1 damage each.
You
No,
want to break that down?
no,
Kill
no.
this guy.
Try have
Kill
my
this
mic on
guy.
and actually talk to you.
Hmm?
Just try have my mic on and
Yes,
actually talk
please,
to you.
please do, please do.
Okay, Exultant left.
As of right now, chat is split on who has moments 50-50.
Are we sure about that one?
Hey, the Banana Boy has had it for a solid minute, but someone said, no, Duck Bunny's definitely got it.
Well, they're gonna punch that Zangor.
Okay.
We're doing sustained. Oh my
Oh,
god.
great. You brought like the Zangor character or something?
No, I just brought Zangors on disc.
Oh.
Because that's all I could fit. I hate
Moving on
Zangors.
The 3s.
I mean,
That
John
makes
had
eight
the
feet,
Zangor.
two
You could borrow
for
them
two.
from John. I don't know if they're
Okay,
paid today.
he's dead. Because it's a 6-up.
Yep, and they'll pile on to the point.
Yep.
Boop, and boop. All right, and then finally the Dread is going to do sustained hits
Oh, okay.
on them. My go turn was very go, everybody. That's your day. Oh, jeez. Right. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s because I am below starting strength
Okay.
with sustained hits. Okay, so get 1 more. And then strength 8. So 2s, rerolling 1s because I am below half strength. All right. 3, 6, 9 saves, AP 2 for 3 damage each.
4-ups.
There we go. All right.
4 die.
That's not bad
I'll come over.
after the rest of the turn.
So you,
Mm-hmm.
you, and you.
All right. Would you like to swing back at me?
With cultists, yes, I would.
Yes, that is correct answer. There was one correct answer, and it's that.
It's okay to be incorrect, Bird. Don't listen to him.
2. Have fun. They're cultists. Did you expect it to kill a dreadnought?
It would have
I
been
was
funny if
banking
they
on the
did.
1 wound. I was banking on killing it with the 1 wound.
Pete, my last fighter, so sustain hits. Okay. Wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
All right, 5 invulns, AP for damage a
Yeah,
lot.
gone. Do I get a CP out of it? I get a CP out of it.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
2 of my cultists sacrifice themselves willingly. Yes, they do. Okay.
Okay.
So I guess I'll.
It's all your punchbacks now.
Start with him.
What do they have left?
A lot of characters. Right? Because he's a character.
Yep.
He's a character.
Melee weapon.
He's a character. And there's 2 Terminators still, so.
Got to kind of like
5 force weapon effects right here.
Oh, alright. Good. Give me the
Hits.
top down, boyo.
You're on the top now.
Alright, cool. So we have a guy here. I think Exalted Sorcerer, I think he is. He's one
anymore.
that's the remains of the Rubric squad.
They're T6, yeah?
Yes, sir.
4 up. 6ers are devs. 1, 2.
There we go. Alright. We have
devs.
2 Termies here with a character.
First one. Fuck.
Oh, no, we have 3 Termies here with a Termy character. Ahriman here.
2 damage in total.
6 guys here. 2 dev wounds.
Yeah, 2 dev wounds on them.
So that just kills a guy. I'm gonna do that.
Here you go. Here's your die.
Thank you. Do you want to pile in?
No.
That is correct. I'm making sure.
I'm gonna have them swing into the custodian.
Okay. They are -1 to wound if your strength's higher than my toughness.
I think I'm
Chat
not.
now says that's funny. Have the momentum. They are not split on this fact. They are
Melee
rocking
weapons.
and rolling.
4 10.
Okay.
I got 2 Kapeshes in there.
I mean, I've been wrong before, so let's see what happens.
What's their toughness?
6.
Alright.
What's the
So
strength for the Kapesh?
5, and then the 4th
Okay.
weapons are 6. So
Okay.
he's hit. Healing 5s.
And
Alright,
for the
one,
reminder
AP
to chat,
two.
to anyone who may be new here,
Alright.
but they get new
Four.
viewers in. We are at the bottom of round 2.
Yep.
And it's
Alright, we're good.
And then 5 attack with
It's been on
the.
the ground. Bird, do you have anything in reserves?
No.
Nope, that was the
Oh.
Flamer squad.
Oh.
Then wounding on 4s. 6s are
Thanks
devs.
for watching today, everyone. We apologize. It might be a bit of a short stream.
Alright.
That
One
was
dev,
unintentional.
5 at AP -1.
Okay, so let's do the 5. Because I have to do that first. AP -1, so 3s. Damage.
D3 each.
Ooh, okay.
So
Alright, could be
first
big.
one. 1 damage.
Okay.
4 damage
so
in total. Kills 1.
one of them is dead. We will pull out from Ahriman.
Oh, okay.
And then there was what, the dev wounds? Oh,
I
that's
rolled
taken
it,
down with
yeah.
the dev wound. Got it. Tracking.
We'll go with Ahriman. Melee.
Okay, and did you swing with all 4 of the guys here? Just want to make sure you see
Yeah.
here. Okay, just
That
wanna
was
make-
all 4.
making sure.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to not trying to give bad manners, just
No, you're good. You're good.
make sure you have your assets.
Ahriman's gonna swing into the bikes because that's all you can swing into.
Yep.
5 attacks.
Okay.
All hit.
Okay.
E7, yeah.
Yes, sir.
4s, 6s are devs. 1.
AP
1.
2s or 3s rather. Okay.
All good. And rubrics over there.
Yes. Somebody lost their sword.
It's 4.
Yeah, I magnetized all
Five
my
from,
Custodes,
force.
which is also one of the long poles. What we call the critical
Everything.
path for getting my Custodes painted, is because I still need to magnetize more of them.
Why don't you just blew them like a man?
Because I want to swap out the loads. I'm too stubborn. I am a Tau player at heart. That means I need to magnetize everything.
I got 1 dev wound. D3 damage on your dreadnought.
All right.
3 damage.
All right. Feel no pain. Okay. Down to 3.
3 from the sorcerer.
Okay. Oh, he is -1 to wound in melee, I will say.
Ah.
Because he has his shield.
All hit.
Yep.
Why you gotta bully him like that?
I'm sorry.
You're already winning.
1. 1 at AP minus. Yeah, 1 at AP -1.
All right. 3. Okay.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 punches. 1, 2, 3.
Kick him in the shin.
1 more.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Alrighty. That's all my punches.
All right. So end of my turn. I do get the kill one, murder,
Marked for that.
mark
Yeah,
for
'cause
death.
you marked that one.
And what was another one?
Mark that and almost the rest of your army.
You only got 1. I picked right.
Secure no man's land. You control 2 objectives.
Yes, possibly 3. I will count that later.
You count.
Well,
Yeah.
2 for
'cause-
max.
Yep, 2 for max.
So, at the end of that round,
believe it or not, with Scott
1, 2.
finally in the lead at 2 points ahead.
Okay.
We'll do our little, see if they are good. Yep.
Oh, they're good for days. I think
Good, they're
that's
good.
27 to 25.
He also does not get
Top of
defend
round
6, 7,
stronghold.
9.
However,
10, 11.
so he doesn't get defend stronghold. However, no, never mind. Whatever I was about to say, don't worry about that.
Okay. How does that work? Does it automatically discard them?
No, that was what I was thinking. I don't think it automatically does.
so.
You can,
I think-
yeah, he's just stuck
Okay,
with
yeah.
it.
So
You can
what's my
check
other
the
one, though?
card. Yeah,
What's the other one?
Uh,
And this goes away now, doesn't it? This turn 3?
and in turn 3 it does.
And turn 3.
you got rid of Mark. Yeah, right.
Nope, he kept
no,
it.
I kept
No,
it.
you kept it. So yeah, you still have Trent Stronghold and Mark Douglas. She wants him to CP to get rid of one.
Because you can do that more than once now.
Keep them.
Okay.
We'll discard later.
I'll get some CP to use.
Yeah. So, command phase done.
All right.
Show movements.
Well, let's see how
I
many.
don't know. I have 4 OC right there.
Okay, I have
Oh,
more
we
than
have
4.
another vote for Banana Boys to have momentum. It is at 50-50. Chat is split on who might win the game.
Okay. I have 9 there because the banner.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
How you feeling, Bird?
I'm thinking. Give me a minute.
Top round 3. How do you feel about this game?
It's still playing.
Do you control any objectives?
Not right now. No.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Ooh, and it is round 3. Right, it's in round 4 and 5.
End of round 3. That one over there will disappear.
Okay.
So we'll deal with that mess when we get to it.
So, movement.
So an hour.
We're doing all right. We're doing all right. But how about chat? How is chat doing right now? That's the real question.
Chat is voting in polls. Otherwise, they're kind of just chilling. Do you have any questions to put to chat?
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
spend 1 for this detachment. This is the other good one. I'm gonna have these Terminators fall back and shoot and charge.
Ooh, that's strong. All right.
Hey, Jeff's here, and he is down with the Dusty Boys.
Down as in he wants them to die, or
It's down with die. I already know Jeff too damn well to know.
or as in hates Custodes.
I don't know. It has the same vibe as Dirty Mike and the Boys. So
Gotta remember Dirty Mike and the boys. So I don't know. what was I gonna
That's
say?
your movement.
Oh, did we ever
Oh.
talk about like so?
Forgot something in the command phase.
Yes.
I roll a d6 to see if I regenerate 1 rubric.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Here you go. Just put them anywhere. Probably
one-
actually closer. Yeah, we're gonna do a flanking maneuver.
All right. So
Wounds is-
right now we are currently cruising our way to 100 subscribers. I'm not sure if we already talked about this, but we do have a plan to do like a special celebration once we hit our 100th subscriber. Right now, what we're thinking is we're going to start what we were thinking of calling Saturday side quests, where we just like play a different game. I mean, we love 40k and everything, but there's so many other wonderful games out there. So tell your friends. The sooner you do that, the sooner we'll have a Saturday side quest.
How many wounds does that Dreadnought have left? 3?
3 wounds left, so he's getting close. Who all were your mark for death targets? Him, them, and
Espresso Cleric says Banana Boys for life.
Going into the
Hi,
Shusty
babe.
phase. Gonna go into Shusty phase. I'm gonna spend
I hope you're having fun, and I hope you're feeling better.
7 going to 4.
Okay.
rolls. I'm gonna Doom Bolt that with
Okay. Ooh, bolt. But yes, tell your friends. We are barreling towards 100 subscribers. What we're thinking is we're going to have our first Holy Terra game. So that'll be fun. Like I said, since it's Saturday side quest, we'll do that on a Saturday. We'll schedule it once we hit the 100 subscribers. It won't be like, okay, everybody drop everything, we're at 100. Just because we need to coordinate internally to make sure we have everybody, because we all
So?
have jobs and lives and
I
stuff.
also like to
D3
point
plus
out
3.
you are
For 6 more
anti
wounds on him.
24-hour stream, yet you want to play Horus Heresy. Those are the same thing, kind of.
They're not the same
No,
thing.
no, no.
We
Let's
can
do
get a Horus
24
Heresy
hour-
game done in 12
Let's
hours.
do a 24-hour
Mom-
non-field
okay.
campaign.
Espresso Cleric also says
All right.
mom says hi.
Hi.
I'm not sure whose mom.
Her mom. All right, do I explode? I do.
I take 1 mortal.
Also,
just
this is
one?
unimportant, but I just want you two to know that we are on 69 views.
right, yeah, you take a mortal. And that was your mark for death, right?
Yes, it was.
All right, so he finally gets marked for death. I feel like, okay, well, I'll reword that in the future, but he gets marked for death. All right, nice. That's
Okay.
big.
And carrying on Shusty. Shusty. We're gonna have those Terminators just shoot everything into the Custodians.
Okay, which, oh, yeah,
These guys.
those ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late for me to announce it. So, yep, go ahead.
All right. Soul Reaper Cannon first. 1 lethal. Misses.
That one's yours.
All right. Two
What's
of them
this?
at AP -1.
2 AP 1. All right. Wounding on threes. All right. Make one fail, 1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh, wait,
I think
one was
that-
down to 2.
think
That
that-
was your mark for death.
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
there it is.
Yeah. All right.
Hellfire Missile Rack, 2 shots.
Fire.
1 lethal, 1 hit.
Okay. Nice.
All right, 2 of them at AP2.
Okay. 4s. Ooh, damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. All right. That
Yeah.
guy is kaput.
And then bolters. Sold. Bang, bang, bang.
Rat-a-tat-tat. Here comes my gut.
1 lethal.
Okay.
Unique 5. All right, 2 of them at AP1.
All right. 3s. Shoot. 3.
Throwing.
Okay. We're good.
And then the psychic power from this guy.
Okay. Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
I'll hit. 4s are devastating. 2 devs.
All right. Just 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
All right. So this last warden is down to 1.
6 shots from the Terminator Sorcerer, the character. 2 lethals.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mind bullets.
You
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And then
Are you okay, Scott?
No.
1 devastating. And then 3 at AP3, 1 at 1 devastating.
3 at AP3. All their saves are the same, so force. All right, damage.
6 damage in total. So
Okay, so
2 on the one guy and then-
first one takes. Well, they're 2 damage each.
they're 2 damage each. Yeah.
Okay, so that kills that guy,
I believe the kids call that a quote-unquote slap.
and then
back.
6 more. I don't think he has a feel no pain. He doesn't, so he's dead. Oh, that's pretty. That was good. That was big.
Alrighty. And
But
then
I
I'm gonna
took
go.
care of the flamer targets because those were going to be an ever-living nightmare if I didn't take care of them. So
I'm gonna have him shoot into this guy.
okay.
D6 shots. 6 shots.
Shot.
2s.
Okay.
I'll hit.
Yeah.
T6. 7.
T7.
5s rerolling 1s to wound. Yeah, 5s rerolling 1s to wound. 6s are devastating.
Okay.
1 dev.
Devastating.
Dev D3. 3 damage on
All
it.
right, it's down to 1. Woo. Oop.
Ahriman, I don't think I can shoot combat with him.
Ooh, all right. What are the rest of my strats that don't go on vehicles? So that's pretty important. That's for vehicles. That's for bikes. So that's good. That's vehicles. Yeah.
Ahriman does have an Infernal Bolt Pistol. Why not? We'll shoot the 1 shot. 1 shot.
And as always, if you
Hit.
would like more of content like this,
Of me staring at my phone because I don't know my rules that well.
1 wound, AP1.
Oh, I had
Like,
fight on death.
comment.
Oh, wait, no, it's only 5 phase. It's fine.
Oh,
Sorry. go ahead.
1 AP1 on your bikes. Ahriman, hold out his bolt pistol and look like this.
Good.
Yeah, you're good.
We're good. We don't care. He's like, blam, blammo.
I will have my revenge.
No, you won't.
hey,
Oh
Scott,
shoot,
and
that's
he killed a dude. So that
he
counts.
killed 3 dudes. Honestly, he killed the dreadnought. He killed the wardens, and he killed the guy who was guarding the wardens because I forgot to pop their feel no pain.
Was any of those marked for death?
Yes.
Dreadnought?
Yeah, dreadnought and the wardens were both marked for death. So
Hey, he scored points.
yeah, he has points on the board now.
Scoring points. He had points. He was winning until.
No. He's points on the board now. Points on the board.
All right.
He's doing great.
Those rubrics.
Didn't they already shoot to? No, that was like a
That was a dual.
psychic
They threw
phase
something
thing.
at him.
Got it.
Also, after 20 minutes of careful consideration, Chad has decided the momentum is evenly split.
All right. All right.
Oh,
I mean,
can't
we'll take
shoot them
it.
because Ahriman's there.
We'll take. Yep, they are tied up, and they are not vehicles. They are
Can I
bikes,
see them?
legally distinct. I would say so.
Okay. I'm gonna have all their bolt guns except for him. He's gonna shoot at that bike. They're gonna shoot into them.
All right. All right. All right. Bring it. Bring it. Do
So
it.
one bolt gun going
Do it.
into this guy.
Okay.
One hit, one fail.
Okay.
Rerolling ones. Rerolling ones. 6s are 2 AP. Okay.
Nope.
1, 2, 3 bolters going into the termies.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Rerolling the 1.
The T7.
Actually, rerolling the wound roll because they're on objective.
Yes, sir.
You know, it's
2 at
not
AP2.
It's been a very killy game.
All right. 4. Make one fail, 1 damage.
1 damage.
All right. One of them's down to 3.
Okay. How's my Soul Reaper? Oh, there it is.
Oh, you don't need that anymore.
Okay.
Your death has been marked.
Then Soul Reaper cannon.
To reap my soul.
3,
No.
4.
Not my soul.
3 devs. Reroll.
I just got these shoes repaired.
All right. 3 devastating wounds.
Okay. Let's just kill them.
And
Nothing to do
then
about that.
hand flamer.
Hand flamer.
You want to measure to make sure I'm actually within. It's the guy with the staff. The other one. The one. Yeah.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay.
No cheating. Stop
Just wanted to-
cheating.
I had to make sure.
Stop cheating on me.
Cheating?
2 psychic powers.
No way.
So 1 shot, 1 hit. Or no, re-rolling. 4 ups are devastating. No.
Yep.
Sorcerer. It's D6 shots.
That's a 2. Oh, okay. I see. What you doing?
Stand by.
What you think you're doing, boy?
I can pre-measure in this game. Fuck you.
Fine,
4
right.
charge. Oh, I'm sorry.
We were doing so good on the app.
I'm so sorry.
This bird starts to do. Oh, everything goes out the window.
Spend 1 CP. I'm gonna re-roll that. 2 shots.
Okay.
Sounds normal. 2 hits.
Okay.
Re-rolling. 6s are devs.
All
All right. 1 devastating. 1 at AP 2.
right. 3's his cover. Good. And then a dev wound.
Dev wound. They're D3 each.
Oh, all right.
So D3 on this one. D3.
One. I blocked the other one.
Oh, you blocked the other one.
Yeah. So
So 2 damage.
the first one you rolled was a 2, wasn't it?
D3. So yeah,
so
1
it
damage.
was-
My bad. Heading backwards.
Stop cheating.
Why are you trying to cheat?
Good one. Go home.
I know birds cheating. Playing.
Playing.
That's fair. And if you ain't cheating, you ain't win. I don't support that. Don't cheat. It's
Always
just a game.
Always-
It's not worth cheating.
But
Always
first
cheat.
your last.
If you think that cheating in a game that has absolutely no stakes is worth it, then I feel
Have fun.
very sorry for you.
Cheat. You should cheat.
You should
Do
cheat because honestly, you have
You should
nothing.
cheat.
Hey, you
The
do what
stakes
you want.
Are not worth it. You should cheat.
You should cheat because apparently, if that's what you need to do, you
Put
have nothing
magnets
better going on in your
dice
life.
tray.
So
Use fingers to change the invert.
Hey, do what you want.
Live.
Live.
Going into
You do what you like. That's what.
charges. Rubric's gonna charge into them.
I'm gonna burn you, boy.
Figured. I'll make the charge.
That definitely makes it, but not before I burn you. Ooh, well, that's pretty nice. 9, 12, 15. 8, 12,
What's your plan for
4s.
a lot of damage? What's your backup plan?
All right. No AP on those.
What is it? How many?
7. More 7.
7.
No AP. I failed 1.
All right,
Use that one
kill
rubric
that
right
guy.
there.
All right, but then you make it. So there's
Not
that.
sponsored by
Nerdle.
So yeah, just put them into there.
unless
You know.
I'm not
Charging
saying
them
we
into
have
these spikes?
people- We have Titan terrain. We're holding it hostage, but if you want to see them on the channel,
Like us, please. Please like us.
We need money.
Please like us. All this stuff's expensive, even with the tax write-offs.
I'm in credit card debt.
what's the family guys?
You get a charge over here.
I need
have
severe credit card.
$20,000 on
I
credit
am
card debt.
$35,000 in credit card debt.
When
I'm
they
gonna
call,
charge
I
him
tell
over
them
here.
I can't
Pay it
back
off yet?
Credit card debt.
Credit card debt. Okay.
I think I might buy myself a new tiny room set. Credit card debt.
Credit card. All right, going in the fight phase.
All right. What you doing? What you doing?
That might be a good meme for today. We make the weekly memes tonight.
Gotta.
I'll do this one. I'll
Do the
spend
thingy.
2 Cabals.
Okay.
In the start fight, having one pre-reroll from Ahriman. Because he hasn't done anything yet. Okay. We'll start over here with the Terminators. Do you have CP to interrupt?
No.
Okay.
I do have a CP for fight on death on a 4-up.
Bird,
Okay.
can you move that
Mm,
giant die
that's-
around again to left to right? And then just like stop? Yeah. Here's Phil. It shows up on camera.
What? The glitter? Or the eye?
The eye. You can't see
Yeah.
the guy, we can see like something moving in the big die.
Well, don't worry. That's why we have.
Or you're not even under the thing. You can't put it right below it. You gotta put it like over the dice.
That's why we have a hand cam.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Oh, thank you.
Hand cam. Wait, stop. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait.
Stop yelling at me!
I can't stop. It's too easy.
Okay, like shake it.
Give a little wobble.
And then put it down.
Look at that. Look at that. It was unsettling. I actually saw these at Dragon Con last year, and I was gonna get them for him, but then I found out his girlfriend already beat me to it, so like, loss. See, but yeah, we have these guys here fighting for their lives under the idol.
Nice, cool shot.
6 attacks going into these guys.
Okay, we have Ahriman here. I'm gonna, look at the cinematography.
The last stand of the 1,000 Suns.
Very head suck would be
Nope,
very
that's
proud.
nothing on them.
We see all the last 1,000 Suns models on the board.
Yes. There's some there, and there's some there. And that's it. And then I'm
9 attacks.
you're
from
coming on over here to
Sorcerers.
swoop. And apparently Bird's rolling dice, but I'm just kind of like
I know, you're
locked in
having fun.
in
Go
on-
ahead.
I'm having fun right now.
You're having fun. That's why I'm not
Did I
interrupting
not
you.
say the hand cam was fun? We just need like a handle for it though.
Yes, because this is
Just wobble it.
wobbity wop wop wobble
Wobbly wobbly
wobble.
wobbly wobble.
We're not gonna sing the rest of that song. Alright, take me off the hand cam.
Alright.
No, you got it separate.
You got 1 at AP1 and then 2 devastatings on your bikey.
I'll do it. I'll show the producer. Don't threaten
Now
me.
my hand cam's off, so.
Alright, cool. Mission accomplished.
1 at AP1, 2 devastating.
Unhoomst.
He's fine.
Alright, AP1, 3. Hey, good.
Alright, D3. First one.
Around
1.
2. So,
Squish bike. Because I thought I had wounds on it.
I thought you did, but yeah, no, that would kill one.
Okay.
I don't know what the wounds were on it, but it's dead.
And then we'll go with the other sorcerer. That guy right there. Exalted. Other weapons. I wonder how this works.
How does it work, Chris? How does anything work, really?
It's each. Every time he looks at it,
Oh.
it changes.
Chris, could you
I would
explain
cry.
how quantum physics works?
So it all started.
All right, I will say the one thing that I was always told in my graduate school,
Attacks.
well, not grad school, but it was in the astro department, that if somebody ever tells you they know how quantum physics works, they're lying.
So it all started.
See, we really have
One.
broad strokes here.
Alright, 1 at
We
AP1,
cover
devastating.
many topics. Unfortunately.
1 AP1, so 3. No.
D3 each.
All right.
First one.
1, 2. So he's down
Damage.
to 3.
Silence!
Silence your phone. I will kick you out of this movie theater.
And then we're gonna go over there. Oh.
I don't think he's going to invite you on his Christian Minecraft server.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, my name is. So starting with this actual sorcerer, the leader. So
Okay.
that's 3 attacks. 2 dev. You are on the objective I do not control, so I get to reroll.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 devastating. They're D3 each.
Is this a psychic attack?
Yes, it is.
I get 3 appeal pain.
That's why I'm doing the rolls for you.
Ha, I don't care.
Alright.
Stupid magic people. In my gun game.
Other weapons. 2 attacks from the sorcerer.
Honestly, I'm just really glad I haven't had any action secondaries yet, because everything really
Really?
starts falling apart when that happens.
Alright, 2 devastating. It's 1 damage each, so
Okay.
3 ups.
3 ups. Oh no.
Yeah. Take 2 damage.
Alrighty.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 punches.
Wow, that
when I
was
actually need them to actually hit something.
really bad.
All right, 2 of them. No AP.
Bird, have you been tabled yet?
3s.
No.
I'm good.
I thought we were trying to
No,
go
no.
home early today.
No. Now that you said that you want to go home, we're staying. All right. Reshuffle.
Do the truffle shuffle. Armin fought, right?
Ahriman has not fought.
Oh, okay, go with him. Go.
You didn't charge.
Go. Oh, that's
Charge.
right.
You
Go.
didn't charge.
Go out my way. All right, I'm punching you. then.
Swing.
It sure be a shame if you got
Right.
pissed up.
All right, we'll do sustained hits karate.
Okay.
Twos. Nice. Nice.
It's, he's rolling more wounds than he rolls to hit.
How
does that work?
T4, right?
Yeah.
Please. All right, 5, 10 saves, AP 2 for 2.
4-ups. 4-ups.
Ew.
It wouldn't save him regardless of the
I've ever
reroll.
met a cat that is as claw happy as yours is. Every time she is unstable,
Just. Well, it's because she can't breathe, so it messes up her balance already. So see, that's like the when you're like rappelling, you have like that emergency line to catch you. That's her.
the belay line.
The belay line. Yeah, that's the word. I don't climb. I'm scared of heights, as we established earlier.
I apparently
Alright.
went down
Me.
the rappel tower in basic so bad, my jokes aren't threatening to make me do it again.
Ooh.
He's
Ooh.
like, go sit on that table before I decide to make you do it again.
All right, they're gonna slap you.
Okay.
3s. They don't know karate. They didn't teach the girls karate, which is very sexist. I'm gonna have a word with them later. Moving on, 5s. 2 saves, no AP.
Good.
All right, and then them.
Who do you want to go into? There's Terminators and then there's the character right there.
Let's. No, I already dumped assassinate. Let's do the character because that's generating cabal points. Sustained. All right, 1 sustained. Moving on, 3s because I didn't
Okay.
charge. All right, 3 saves. AP 2 for 2.
2 saves. 4-ups.
Hey,
Do my 1 free
all right.
reroll. Nope.
All right, all
Damage.
right. 2, just 2. So he should still be kicking.
I think he's got
I'm still standing.
Are you winning, son?
I don't know anymore. I thought I was winning, and then he just clapped back
Oh,
really
fine.
hard. So
I mean, I still like your odds.
I still like my odds,
All right.
but I'm
Back to you.
You killed Ahriman, right?
that's everything. I killed Ahriman. So
Back to Uzis.
my turn. What were your
wait.
secondaries?
Yes. Are you getting ready to defend Stronghold? I presume.
Get rid of it.
All right, and I'm gonna pick up this guy. Whoop.
Stupid. Ding. Don't need it.
Let
Don't
me
want it.
update
Hate it.
primary.
Sniff and glue.
You're sniffing glue.
What he said.
Oh, fair.
Eat and glue. Sniff and glue. Puff it.
Huff it real good.
You don't just take your rattle can paint and just huff it as you base coat your models.
Maybe.
Next round, Bird is ahead by 3 points.
Ah!
And Scott scores primary. How many you get, Scott?
I own 1 objective
How do you own 1 objective?
because he has all these guys here. We've just been beating each other over the head with bricks.
Brendan, that's why I was like, don't stop until the battle's over. At least try.
But yeah, did you dump? Oh, you dumped it.
Yeah.
For,
Oh, yeah, I got
got it.
CP.
You got CP for that. You should be at 2 or 3. 2.
Yeah,
Got it.
Scott, your secondaries are.
I have
Establish focus and
$30,000
recover
in
assets.
credit card debt.
Hey, look at that. Actions.
Establish locus and what for the other one?
Recover assets.
Hey, remember when you
Ooh.
dumped your bikes at last minute and to do more actions? Yeah, now's the time.
Now's the time. All right, now I
Go
can
do
do
something
that.
else than charging me.
You can potentially get max on recover assets.
You can, yeah.
Yes, as long as I roll well enough on these battle shocks. So I need to see if he's battle shocked, even though he's in reserves. Oh gosh,
Wait,
maybe.
who's in reserve?
This guy. Yep, he's battle shocked, so he
Oh,
can't
didn't
do
I? I
actions.
thought I killed him.
No, I picked him up to uppy downy him. All right, him.
Stupid.
He's good. Him. He's not good. Him. He's not good. Okay.
Oh, that's good. This is not good. This is not good.
Shoot, did I say he was not good or he was not good?
Him.
He's not good?
He's not good.
Okay.
Don't you have like a 5 up?
It's 6 up.
It's 6 up.
Yeah, I think. Let me confirm that because I
There's
rolled.
literally
because I
only
rolled all
Primarchs and an
5s.
Inquisitor that are 5s.
Like,
There's very rare moments of 5.
Yes, I'm 6. So yeah, I need to do actions and I can't, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm okay with small recover.
I like my little box. And I'm like, oh, dead.
I saw all these.
Oh,
wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh no. No.
Wait. Okay, and he's also battle shocked, right?
Yep.
Okay, that sucks. All right. Man, that is rough.
When you say it's rough, are you like that?
Oh, I also need to battle shock them. They're good.
They're good, but it's mine.
Oh
It
man.
belongs to me.
Oh man.
I'm gonna sit here and sniff on this glue.
You would.
That's what you did before the game started.
That's why it's so hard to breathe in here.
Alright, I do have one primary. I need to grab some back.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so God, this is tough. All right. Well, he's battle shocked, so he's just gonna start charging. He'll come over here.
That's silly.
They
Stupid even
will
one would
stay
say.
there and do recover assets in my objective.
I check. This is a stupid game for stupid.
This is a stupid game for stupid people like me.
I'm going to fall back with the sisters
Stupid.
because they are not battle shocked. They will go
Also,
whoop and whoop because you didn't try point them, so I just wrapped it around you.
I'm gonna eat them.
Don't do that.
I wonder what Sisters of Silence tastes like. Just eat them. Just ah.
I mean, they're
Oh
blank,
wait, I'm not
so
playing
I
Night
doubt
Lord.
it.
Wrong game.
All right.
I'm sorry.
8 inches.
Wrong game. I'm sorry.
You should be. All right.
Have you seen that meme where it's like the jazz player and it's like jazz stops?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the one where it's the Night Lord? It's like skinning of children stop. It's like, oh god.
And when we played last week with Joe, I had to explain the Night Lords to him. He was like, "Oh my god!"
Like, what is wrong with you? A lot.
It's like, "Oh yes, the prisoners my army is using for cannon fodder is the least dark part of this army."
This is the least problematic thing here, honestly. Okay, these guys are going to establish.
That completes the end of your turn, correct?
I believe so. It should. But yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it completes during my turn. They will recover in no man's land because I need to do at least 2 zones.
Yep, 2 to 3.
This guy will drop here within 9. Boop. Okay, he's at 3 wounds.
Okay. Had to recheck something.
No,
That
recover
I did wrong.
completes at the end of his turn,
Really?
unless it's the end of the battle. He has a chance to stop it.
Huh. I thought that was just sabotage. All right. Well, they're establishing. They're recovering. They're recovering. He's going to shoot you in the face. And they'll do, yeah.
So anyway, I start flat.
Oh, I cannot block myself out there, though.
I have $30,000 in credit card debt.
Oh, let me check something.
They collect on the game.
That credit card debt.
Credit card debt.
I think I'll buy myself a new Fulgrim model. I will buy some Emperor's Children soon.
Oh, we lost the viewer.
Huh? What's that?
We lost the viewer.
No!
Come back here, you coward!
Why
Get
don't
back
you
here and
accept
scare
my love?
me!
Let me love you.
All right. Depending on how this charge goes, I will decide whether or not I charge with them.
How the dark
How that charge goes, I'll decide the day charge. Because established locus finishes phase or turn. I thought it was turn.
After Locust's turn.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna start blasting. Nothing we can do about it right now.
Wait, is that Locust in his deployment zone or in center?
Center. because that's the only one I could do unless I wanted to. I need to get this objective, right? Because it's going to be worth so many points next turn. I need to knock him off it, or he's going to start running away with the score.
We pull, or not, your turn, right?
Okay, so he'll fire a grenade.
We're still in round 3 somehow.
Which there's no one here. Do you want me to just pull it now? There's no one standing on it, so no points.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, you can go ahead and pull it.
All right. I get blast 1, so 7 shots.
Oh, I'm trying to land it on top of your head.
I know what you're saying.
All right, hitting on 2s.
Hitting on who?
On them.
My rubrics.
All right, and you have a character in there. You monster. So I reroll everything.
I think I know how many CP Bird has.
Only on 4s.
Okay,
Rerolling
well.
everything.
I know, I can see it.
All right. 5 saves. AP 1 for 1.
That's 4 of them.
All right.
And me, the 4 rubrics. And hand me that guy right there.
It's 1 damage each.
Oh, it's 1 damage each?
Yeah, calm down. Calm down.
I expect Custodes just to leech. So,
Delete.
Delete Zeech, delete.
All right. The spear, both hit. Moving on 4s. Rerolling because there's a character in there. 1 save. AP 1 for 2 damage.
1 AP 1?
Yep.
Nope, damage.
2.
Okay, give me that. Give me. Thank you. Give me my poison.
What the hell? All right.
I bent over, it hurt. Screw you.
Okay. Thought we were doing some kind of like.
I bent over and I went too far and I was like,
I thought we were doing some kind of weird ooh nonsense.
no.
I mean, it's playing Thousand Suns. And
Fanboy Thousand Suns. All right. He'll fire a rocket downtown.
Are the way they are. Is it out on here when the Space Wolves are the way they are?
On
talk about
2s.
that.
All right. AP 3 for D6 plus 1.
AP 3?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Denied.
Okay. And he doesn't have a valid target because they're all tied up. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. I should auto pass something honestly after everything else, but it's fun. Yep, we're gonna charge him. I can't get a reroll because he's battle shooketh. He doesn't need it. He doesn't care.
Are you trying not being sugar?
Wah.
Wah,
Wah.
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 And on this stream, duck noises.
Wah.
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 4, good enough.
For government work.
Yeah, bump.
Say that afterwards.
Yeah.
Everybody does. If you don't, you're a liar.
No, I think these two can handle it. I'm going to let them finish Established Locus. And
Probably.
the charge path is blocked for him, so he cannot charge.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. I have 2. Do you have enough to interrupt? You do have enough to
I
interrupt.
do have enough to interrupt.
Shoot.
And then start a fight phase, 2 cabals, 1 free reroll from, let's see, because I can pre-measure, yay! From my leader,
Okay.
or from my character.
Right. All right, we'll start with him.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So, 5 attacks. We're going to do sustained. Hitting on 2. Nice. No sustained, but
4.
wounding on 3 because strength 7, rerolling everything because you dare be a character in my presence. 4 saves, AP 2 for 2. Why do you have an alarm?
Timesheet.
Oh,
Um,
you don't charge us. You don't have to fill out.
3.
You can charge it?
So, do my 1 free reroll.
To what account? I'm confused now.
I didn't think the company
Alright, my leader's good.
Me neither. That's
Leaders-
concerning.
Leader's good, but they're dead.
Yep.
We gotta fire a registered agent.
Alright.
All right. Do you want to interrupt?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's probably the right call.
For here, he's got 1 wound left.
Yes. I'm gonna spend 1 CP for fight on death for him on a 4-up.
For this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, because he is not shook.
And
No,
he
he
has-
is shooketh, isn't he? He cannot fight on death then. Oh, well, I'll do it on him then.
Because here's the weird one.
Mm-hmm.
If I swing with them,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's dead, does it go back to you or me? Because of the back and forth then.
Yeah.
Because it goes back to you.
He's the only one that fights first now at this point.
Yeah.
So if you kill him, then it would go back to no fights first. So you would go first.
Okay.
So he would go.
Swing everything over here.
Or swing everything over here.
Yeah. All those 4 Terminators are going to swing everything.
Okay. Can he? Because he's touching his base.
But he's also touching his base.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So 6 attacks from the Kabeshes. 1 lethal.
All right. So technically you didn't target him yet, so I cannot pick him as a fight on death yet.
Okay, gotcha. Then needing 5. 2 at AP2.
Okay. 4s. Nope. Dead. Dead, Jim.
Dead.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
Okay, and then it goes back to me again.
Yep.
So I'll use my character. Then you can do.
Now I'll do the fight on death because
Yep.
it's cute.
Adorable.
It's kawaii even.
Totes adores.
They would. I don't know who they'd be, but they would.
They would say it.
The nondescript
5
they.
attacks. 5 attacks.
Non-script, non-gendered. They.
Which we support here. He, she's, theys.
Okay, 1 fail.
Okay.
And 5s and 6s. 6s are devs. Dev, 1 at AP1.
Okay. 3 damage. Don't whip it. You whiffed it.
With 1 damage each.
All right.
Down to 1.
Down to 1.
Yep.
Didn't get to fight on death.
Woo! So I made you wait.
Wasted CP. Yeah. See, that's value right there. For
And
you.
then that guy over there, same thing.
Okay.
That's one way to look at it. Though I will say, Thousand Suns have slapped back.
I know this is weird. This is another weird game brought to you by
He's
Scott.
T8, yeah?
T7.
Brought to you by Scott. Neuro-Heretical Wargaming. Like you said, if you like
and
this
subscribe.
creature, do like, comment, subscribe. Stop it.
Oh, wait.
I want the like and subscribe button to know it's a good boy. Yes.
All right, 1 at AP1 and then 1 devastating.
All right. 3 up.
I totally
Nope.
forgot.
Damage?
First one, devastating. 2 damage.
All right. that
4
kills him.
total. Sweet. And then consolidate back on objective. Whee!
Wee.
Wee.
All right. He's gonna punch you. We're gonna do sustained hits. I'm just gonna kill that guy.
I'm my leader. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, you have the fallback shoot and charge on them, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, but they're 3 wounds each,
Yeah,
so not super efficient. So yeah, I'll try to kill the leader.
fair enough. It's fair, solid answer.
All right. Moving on. 3s. 3 saves. AP 2 for 2.
3 saves, AP 2 for 2. 4s. Oh, kill.
Oh, he's very dead.
No, 100% gone. Wee. Wee. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
All right.
Come to destroy you. Alrighty then. Points. Yes.
Oh, that was my turn. Yeah. Establish locusts.
Hold on. I want to scroll.
Establish the locusts.
Recover assets is really into his
1,
turn.
2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
5. 5.
Hmm.
Alright, so did you establish focus in the center?
Yes.
Did those get you 2 points? Recover assets is awaiting.
Oh gosh, is that worth? Yeah, because you won't be. No. If you push them, then you'll kill them. But that would require you to abandon that point, which is worth a lot now.
Yes.
Okay, I think I'm good keeping recover. Sure. We'll see if I regret that decision. What's the score right now? Before he scores.
It is better than you would think.
In which direction?
Bird.
Okay.
The
Well,
current score. Oops. Let's give you both a bunch of CP.
Give me more. I need more. I need more.
Currently 34 to 30 in Scott's favor. It is a tighter game than one would expect. Scott, I'm gonna laugh if you lose by 1 point again.
I swear to God. I swear to the Emperor.
How many CP do you got?
1.
I'm at 2.
You're at 2.
Mm-hmm.
Bird, you're at 1.
All right. This is gonna be a
Alright, command
weird
phase.
game.
Cabal's already added. I have 5. Going into
You're in the top of round 4.
movement.
So he has 1 primary, at that one because I have more OC on this.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP. You know where this is going.
Or you
Yep.
said you have one
Fall back
primary?
to charge. What's that?
Or do you have one primary?
Yeah.
All right, your secondaries are.
Because what's their OC? The Vikings.
2, I want to say.
Okay. Because my character's one that's over there, and then those girls were battle shocked.
No, they weren't battle shocked.
Before you move
They
back to your
passed.
secondaries.
Yes, please tell me. I get ahead of myself.
Your secondaries are behind enemy lines to recover assets.
Okay,
Recover assets one.
they're OC 2.
Let's see recover assets one.
She's
Okay,
OC
What is the recover assets? Yeah.
actions and zones.
So you do an action in at least 2 zones. So deployment, no man's land, enemy deployment. You do it at least 2
That's
to get 3
stupid.
points. Or
Yeah,
all
you're
3 to get 6.
I'm gonna
You-
ignore it and then discard it for CP later.
yeah.
Okay.
You don't have the assets for that.
So I thought you said he had all of them assets.
Not those type of assets. I will fire
Alright.
Overwatch as well
Okay.
with the toads. I'm glad you came. All right, we're gonna start with the flamer equivalent. So the Inquisitor is gonna fire mind bullets at you.
Mind.
12 shots. Jeez Louise. Okay, 4, 8, 12. Strength 3, so wounding on 5s with dev wounds, and I reroll 1s.
Okay.
Ones.
Take a dip.
Alright. Well, hold on. You take the wounds first. So 4 saves, AP 2 for 1 damage each, and then 1 dev wound.
2 damage or AP?
2 AP for 1 damage each.
Okay.
So 4 saves.
Okay, gotcha.
AP 2.
Right.
Each of those are 1 damage. And then a dev wound.
Him?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay. And then
he's got 2 wounds left.
the combi weapon hits once. Wounding on anti-infantry 4 up, so 1 more dev wound.
Okay.
Alright, and then the rest of the toads. 8 shots. Yep, I will say I am a big fan of putting Inquisitors in guard squads. It helps their dev wounds really pop off, which is nice. Hitting on 6 is nothing. Alright, well, I killed the
Alrighty.
Terminator. That was worth it.
Alrighty. Or excuse me. Gonna start shoot these. Shoot these.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have a second CP. Oh no, I suspended for Overwatch.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Overwatch, yeah.
No, never mind. I literally just did that.
He's got 1 wound left.
Yeah, there.
What's
He
the
also
other?
has 1 wound left, and they're at all of them have 4 wounds. All the living ones.
Oh.
And they're T6. He's T7. That is T9.
I'm gonna shoot the Soul Reaper cannon into him.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot his psychic powers into them.
Okay. What was your secondaries again that you're trying for?
Cover assets and behind enemy lines.
Okay. Got it.
It's kinda where I'm at right now.
Fair.
So, leader's shots over here. His bolters are gonna go right here. This
Okay.
guy's gonna go his psychic powers here. Soul Reaper into him. Hellfires into this guy's.
Okay.
So,
Let's.
shooting at the dreadnought first. 1 lethal.
Okay. Lethal.
And then 4s are devastating. It's devastating 2 each. So,
Alright, he's dead. Does he
ba-boom!
explode?
Yes, please.
No.
Oh.
Oh man, my dreadnoughts.
Soul Reaper going into your bikey bike.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a soda pop. You want one?
Yes, please.
Okay, do either of you want a soda pop?
Cody pop?
You want water?
Water.
And Scott, it's a devastating on your bike.
Oh man, alright, kill him. And I'm T6.
Yeah. Bruh. I put this guy right here for you.
I'm sorry, Daniel, did you say you wanted a soda or no? Okay, got it.
I feel bird.
We're getting there. We're getting there because stuff is already like low wounds. It's who can last longer, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, last year. Crucial.
And then 3 attacks going into them. Alright, 1. 4 on dev wound. Alright, wounds. 1 dev on those. And the bolters. 4 shots. Okay. Alrighty. And then 3 of them at AP -1.
All right, do you want a Free State GT 2022 beer koozie?
Thank you.
And I left your water on the counter.
Friendly reminder, if you'd like to see more exciting gameplay like this, us here at Neuro-Heretical, for to
All right, what did I miss?
comment and subscribe.
1 dev wound on them, and then 4 at AP -1 on them.
All right, let's do the forward AP -1 first because that's the rules.
Okay.
Shoot, I need 3s. All right, take 1,
And then 1 dev.
and I'll put them both on the shield guy, so he's down to 2.
Alrighty. And
Remember the index attachment
Missile
where
rack.
I could just bring back a dude?
1 lethal.
It was
Missile rack.
disgusting.
That wouldn't wound, but 1 at AP -2.
All right,
Smash a guy.
damage.
3.
Oof.
So squeeze. Have it a squeeze.
No, not worth it.
Squish. The Psyker that's over there. He's gonna shoot his psychic power into those spikes.
Okay.
D6 shots. 6 shots. Good.
Refreshing. Quit nondescript soda.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then
With the soda in there, running.
re-rolling the 1s.
Why
Roll
is
the
your cat
ones.
just over here dying?
For those of you who can't hear, I'm not sure if that gets picked up by the mic or not, especially with the sound deadening we've enacted. My cat is very wheezy. She's a wheezy baby, and now
All
she's
right.
quiet for the mic.
3 at AP2 on your bikes, and then 1 devastating.
3 at AP2. Okay. What's the damage?
D3 each.
All right. So 4s. 4s. Okay.
So first one.
Okay. Don't whip it. All right.
3.
That kills him, and then the other one.
For
I
1.
mean, you know what they say, Scott. It ain't easy being wheezy.
That's fair.
All right.
My cat that I never actually call by her name.
And then
Because
charges.
her actual name is Felicity after the first cat in space, but
I'm gonna charge
You're very on
That-
brand.
yeah.
My sorcerer into the sisters.
All right, I'm burning.
Aren't they over battle shocked?
No, they're not battle shock. We established they passed.
Oh, they passed. Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
All right.
I'll make the charge use because I rolled a 6.
Oh gosh. Oh, just 2 shots. All right. Well, force 1 save, no AP.
2 up or 3 up. He's good.
All right. See if you're battle shocked.
He's good.
All right. Well, I tried.
He's Terminator. Same thing. Boom. Get the fuck out of me.
Oh gosh.
And someday, be on the
All right.
lookout for the
Start of fight phase. I'm gonna spend
cat
2
and
cabals
super pet.
for him
Be on the table.
Oh, big
to do
kitty
1 free
yawn.
reroll.
All right.
I'm down to 3.
All right.
So we'll
If you
start
think
with
this is
them.
the first time the cat has not jumped on the table on stream.
Oh yeah, because that was pre-stream, wasn't it? When she jumped on.
I remember being. I don't think I was here for that, so yeah.
Oh yeah, no, she jumped pre-stream.
3 Kabeshes going over here.
She's been very content over here
1
for a
lethal.
while.
1 lethal.
Okay. T6.
Force. I'm still used to punching uphill. So 1 at AP2.
Hostile Titan.
Force.
We are
Damage.
really close
2 each.
to
So
getting
okay.
100 views.
One of them is down to 1.
all
We are
right.
like 8 views short of hitting 100 views.
These are the psychic shots. So fail, fail, fail.
Right.
Come on, everybody,
Wounded
tell your
reroll.
buddies. We're funny. I like to think. I'm funny looking at least, so that helps.
If you think we're funny and or stupid,
All right. 2 devastating.
like, comment, subscribe.
All right. 2 devastating. 3 at AP -1.
All right, 2 or 3 at AP -1.
Yep.
Yep. So 3s. Wow, damage on this.
So this one would kill the 1 guy because it's D3 each.
Ooh, that's not good.
So this would kill the 1 guy.
Yep, I don't have any CP either. All right.
This is the first D3 for 2
All right,
damage.
2.
That would kill another.
Okay.
And then for the devastating,
2.
5.
Yep, that's the toads.
You are.
Yep.
And then the sorcerer that's over there, 5 attack, hitting on 2s. 2 fails. +1 to wound and rerolling ones. So 2 of them. Actually.
That's T3. Okay, he's just a dude. Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
with +1 to wound, actually, yeah. So that should be 3. Let me double tap, though. Weapons. Oh, it's strength 6 either way, so yeah. So 3 of them at AP -1.
Okay.
And your sisters, yep.
Is this psychic?
Correct.
All right. 4s. All right. Damage on this.
T3 each.
Alrighty. So the first one, 3 up. Good.
Good.
Second one, 2 or 3 damage.
2
Did you
damage.
roll?
2.
All right. You kill 1.
Woo!
What's the OC on this bad boy?
1.
All right. I think the Witch Seekers is also 1.
We can.
All right. Well, let me punch you in the head first. 3s. Okay. Moving on, 5s.
Nope.
All right, and he's out of melee, so nothing there.
That in turn?
That's death and.
All right, I do get 2 recover.
Yes. We'll go back to you then. You got just 2?
Yep.
Right.
Attachment's weird. Don't know if I like it. It benefits characters more than like units.
Which you already have a lot of benefits for characters because that's what gives you your cabal point.
It's like sergeants and like leaders get the benefit of it, but it's.
Bert, are you discarding any or all of your
Recover.
recover?
Recover. I can't. I'm probably not going to be able to score it. So.
Are you dumping behind enemy lines?
Wait, can you score that?
I'm gonna keep it because of a maybe. As a pure, unadulterated maybe.
There.
As of right now, Bird is winning by 1 point.
All right.
Hi, Scott. I
Alright,
love you.
now to primary.
You're my friend.
None, because we're tied here.
What about you got that one?
I have that one.
He has that one.
I have
Your
it.
home objective.
The homes don't count.
The homes don't count.
It's
It's,
only-
just,
no, no,
it's
no.
literally just the middle. That's why I was like, oh, my backfield?
Until it matters.
Until it mattered. And I was like, I really don't care. But
All
it
right.
put Terminators back there where I didn't have to go
Would you
anywhere.
like to know your secondaries?
Yes, please.
You have behind enemy lines. It's storm hostile.
All right. So I need to, is that take an objective from an opponent or kill somebody on an objective?
Take it.
Take it. All right.
Control an objective that your opponent controls at the start of the turn.
All right. So, I'm gonna see if she's battle shocked.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
She is.
I take it!
See if she's battle shocked.
Today.
Good.
And then he's
And
good.
He's alone, so he's good. I'm sorry. The other one was behind enemy lines, or
Yes, behind enemy lines, storm hostile.
Which is really easy for that bike.
yes. But I also need to shoot you in the head. Where is your? Could you measure where your deployment zone is?
I don't know what the measurements are.
Shoot.
That's my long side, though. So you
Oh,
can
this
actually,
is the
you
long
can,
side.
you
Yeah.
can kick it that way easily.
Look at that. We got a card that says where your deployment
Yep.
is.
Yep. So it's a little up.
12 and 20 inches.
All right. I need to abandon the home, so hopefully I don't get anything that requires me to hold my home.
There's 20.
Okay.
There's 12.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
You know,
Always just go back to it if you do.
That's true.
I'm gonna overwatch that.
That's rude.
Custodes. Missile racks. Nope.
Nope.
Soul Reaper. All right, 2 of them at AP1.
Oh, they're lethal. All right.
Lethals, yep.
4s. Make one fail one, and it's not psychic, right?
It's 1. Yep, it's 1 damage.
Okay. It's, and yet
it's
being
not
not
psychic.
psychic. Okay.
Correct.
I didn't know if the
Psychic.
Soul Reaper was a title or a function.
It's which is
Each, it's both.
because it's weird. They're technically in lore psychic bullets. Because the reason they're infernal is because they burn the soul.
Yeah, but it's game.
But it's game. So, Tommy Bolter's going over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 at AP -1.
How many AP -1?
4 at AP -1.
Okay. 4s. Is this psychic?
This is not psychic. These are bolters.
Oh, you hit with 4 of them on 6s? All right.
I spiked that. I didn't mean
That's
to.
them. All right.
Cheating again.
I turned the magnet on.
You
Mm,
love
all right.
to see it.
Okay. I will fall back with her. On 1 or 2, she dies. She's dead. That's fine.
Oh no!
That's fine. That didn't need her to do anything else.
Going over there, I'm guessing.
At some point, you kill more grandmas.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
What a
hmm.
bloodbath. What an absolute slaughter on both sides,
I mean, like you
dude.
were saying, like, never counted out.
You never count it out until the game's over. Like, that's why, like, especially in competitions like LVO,
Yeah.
when we go through talking, I'm like, no, let's keep going because we don't know. That is always a big thing, and I always tell people don't quit, regardless. This is 12, 20 over there.
Okay.
Which really, we've had like
So,
numerous games on the
like
channel.
a little past that.
Show that. Like it's,
Mhm.
it really is like a big.
So it'd
deal.
be in advance.
So if I advance, I can get the.
And if you advance on it with 2 inches
Yeah.
on a 2 on your advance roll,
Yep. I don't have any assault weapons, nor I don't think any of my stuff's assault. I don't think it is.
but yeah, that's purely where I stand on it. Is I never count out a battle. In competitive play, friendly play, just keep going because hey, it might swing the other way. Because dice be
You never
dice.
know. I mean, like we saw last week, right?
Yeah.
Like I was getting a butt handed to me, and then
Yeah.
just one good turn
Actually-
was enough to.
Quote it for the show. Dice be dice, yo.
I need to do this.
T-shirt idea.
Otherwise, you're going to get a bunch of
That's what I was
points, and
thinking.
need to-
Dice be dice, yo.
6 more views. We get 100 views in one stream. I think that's a view for us.
Please, homies, be homies.
We're so close, so very close.
Are they all OC1 each?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you kill one, you can tempt
Okay.
because it's
All right. I can't do. I gotta just take you off this one. This thing's worth too many dang points.
fair enough.
So I'm gonna run onto this. And we're gonna start shooting.
Fair enough.
We'll start with all the mine bullet stuff. So rapid fire. I think he hits on 3s, and this is anti-infantry 4 up. So 1 dev wound.
Kills this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Oof, 2 shots from the psychic shockwave. Only on 5s. All right, 1 save at AP2 for 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yep.
El Uno Damijo.
A wee.
What, by the way?
Abada wee.
All right. Do you have enough? You don't have enough to interrupt, so that's good to know. I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Okay.
I'm rerolling that.
Roll 1. Roll 1. Okay.
Cool.
No,
All right.
the duality of.
Strength 10, so 2s and twin linked. All right. AP3, I want to say.
4 up. He's good.
Dang it. All right, it's fine.
Aw,
It's
dang it.
fine.
Aw,
Abada
dang it.
wee.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, yeah.
Aw,
I'm losing
dang it.
guys.
Okay. We're charging. So
Alright.
charge here. That makes it, thankfully.
You sure about that?
Yep.
No,
Boop.
I see 2 ones. I missed it. You're good.
And then the Inquisitor charging,
Makes it.
going in.
All right.
I'm going
Start of fight
in.
phase. 2 cabals.
Okay.
1 reroll. And I'll do it on my leader.
Okay. We're gonna start with the bike.
Okay.
We're gonna do sustained hits on them.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s,
And then -1 to wound because you're higher strength, I believe.
Okay.
I think I've been forgetting to tell you that.
but also on land, so it
No, you're good. You're
comes
good.
up even. All right, 1 sustained, and then wounding on 3s, then 2s, then back to
Back to
3s.
3s.
All right. 4 AP2 for 2.
4 ups. I'm gonna spend 2 CP,
Oh, you have 1 CP.
or I'm gonna spend 1 CP and to do my free reroll. That's what I meant. My bad.
Okay. Okay.
4 ups. Fail 1.
Okay. So 2 damage.
Kill this guy.
Okay.
So my leader's still alive.
Okay. I did take the objective at least.
Ooh, that's Storm Hostile.
That is Storm Hostile.
Until.
Inquisitor is going to try and lop off your head.
Okay.
4 attacks, hitting on.
How many OCs is the Inquisitor?
1.
1. Okay.
And then he's 2.
Gotcha.
And how many is he?
1.
Okay. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay. And strength 5, so 3s.
Okay.
Right, 1 save, AP 2 for D3 damage. 3 damage.
It's got 2 left.
Okay.
All right, and then he's going to swing. 5 attacks.
Okay.
1 lethal. 1, 2, 3. 6 is dev. 1 devastating. I reroll the 1 for the detachment. Okay.
Okay.
What's his toughness?
7.
7, so the 3 wouldn't do it. So 1 at AP 1, 1 devastating.
All right, and this is a D3 damage one. All right, 3s. All right, so you won't be able to kill me. So that's
D3
good.
for 1 damage.
Then 1. All right, so I did do Storm Hostile.
Mhm.
Oh, Bobo.
Alrighty.
Okay, and I'm gonna dump. I don't have enough assets, so I'm gonna dump behind enemy lines. And going into his turn, I'll have 2 CP.
What turn is it, by the way? 4?
This is bottom 4.
Oh, okay.
No, going his turn, right? We're the top 5.
I
So
thought,
that shouldn't
who
have-
went first?
Well, no, because it was 4.
Oh.
No, it's 4 because that was there. That was there.
Well, no,
This
is-
one went
this-
away. We went
that
through our
disappeared.
turns. Now it's going away.
Now it's going away.
Now it's going away. Now we're in 5. Top of 5.
That's what you just said.
I was like, I'm keeping track of the score. I know what round it is.
No.
Yeah, because he went first. Right?
All right.
Yeah. You said you're discarding behind enemy lines?
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Okay, give me a second to get your primary, your secondary updated. You get 4 points.
Okay.
Why you
Oh,
grabbing my
what's wrong
mouth?
with
Why you grabbing my mouth?
And I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but we are at the top of round 5.
Yep.
The current score before primary and anything else, it's 41 to 38.
For who?
In Scott's favor.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How much CP do you both have?
I have
1.
2 because I dumped my secondary.
Everything's still correct there.
Send that up. It is the top of round 5. Bird has the first go around. He has behind enemy lines, and his other secondary is. Oops.
Oopsie daisy.
Hold on.
Is the fallback shoot and charge thing a unit specific, or is it for any Terminator?
It's a unit thing. So I can pick him and fall back shoot and charge.
Bird,
Okay.
your other objective is storm hostile objective.
Oh my god! All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Follow-up question. Bird, how much primary do you hold?
None.
None?
None.
Alright. It's gonna come to the wire. Also, we are 2 views short of 100.
Let's go.
Let's keep up the
Tell your
momentum.
friends. Press the refresh button. I don't know if that counts.
Isn't it turn
but-
5 I score?
And
So isn't it turn
It
5? We'll score at the end? I can't remember how that works.
I score at the
he
end.
scores at the end.
He scores at the end.
You score at the start.
Assuming I have anything left.
What is, for Storm Hostile, how many points is it?
Storm Hostile is, I believe, 4 points. Yeah, behind enemy lines and Storm Hostile are both 4 points.
So I
Behind enemy
could,
lines, I get to have 2 units to do it though.
correct. Okay. And then Cabal's
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4.
Okay.
I can find it. There it is. Well,
Let's see that face on camera as it's tries to out. Well, now we're seeing the back of his head. That's not good.
hello.
Well, we can turn on. I can hold on. Hold on. We got a hand cam. We got the hand cam ready.
Hand cam.
I wouldn't be able to.
Here we go.
And-
A showcase of Bird's units.
Nothing showing up on hand cam.
Why not?
Alrighty.
Stop.
TP, fallback shooting
Yes.
charges.
Restart. Okay, how about now?
Oh, there we go.
All right. A showcase of his units. That guy
And this guy.
and that guy. And then a showcase of my units is that guy and that guy. I'm also going to do Overwatch on him.
Okay.
So I'm going to stop the hand cam now.
There.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
Oh gosh.
Oh, I
this
think one
thrilling
more inch.
conclusion. I have to use the bathroom.
Oh gosh. All right. 9 bullets first.
Okay.
5 bullets of the mind. If I reroll, do I reroll both dice for this or just one?
Both. Should be both. I thought it was both at least.
For what?
For number of shots for a 2d6
always both
weapon?
dice, isn't it?
I know for charging it is, so I think it's both dice.
Okay, it should be both.
I
Yeah.
think it was 8th edition. 8th edition they changed that.
No, it's okay. What's the average? Average is about 6, so yeah, that's close enough. All right. When you're on 5s, I need 3 more of those. 2 dev wounds, and
Okay.
AP 2 for 1 damage. Oh, thank God. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Psychic power going into him.
Into the Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to. Or actually, oh no, I can't. Regardless, okay. D6 shots. 4 shots.
Okay. Okay.
2s, all hit. Rolling 1, 6s are devastating. All right. What's the Inquisitor's toughness?
3.
All right, so 3 of them, AP -1.
Okay. Okay. I don't think he has power armor. I think he's just a dude. All right. So 3 AP 1. I do have cover,
You do have
so
cover.
4s. Damage on this?
D3 each.
All right. He has 4 wounds total.
That's 4 in total.
All right. That kills him.
That kills him.
He doesn't have a feel no pain or anything, so yeah.
And then I'm gonna charge into your
Oh, I
likey bike.
forgot he... Wait, hold on. I might have a CP. On a 3-up, he refunds the CP because the Inquisitor... Nope. All right. Yeah, he's dead.
And then I'm gonna charge into Bikey. I don't think I'll make that.
No,
I won't
that
make
is
that.
more than 4. All
Okay.
right.
Probably should have just kept him in battle. Oh well.
All right, I killed the guy in Overwatch, then he shot my Inquisitor in the head. So,
Now you're both down to 1 unit.
yes, and you're taking up the camera.
Uh,
Oh,
It's on overhead.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
We did it. 100 views in one stream.
All right, what's my secondaries?
I don't care about your thing.
Oh,
I have met my objective for today.
okay, fair.
All right, that's stream, guys. See you next week.
Wait, no, hold on. I want to finish my turn.
You have defending stronghold and engage in all fronts.
All right, what's the score right now?
you're gonna win.
Bird, you did not score, correct?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Or it's 41-38 in your favor, Scott.
All right, so I'm just going to stand still and shoot him in the head. Oh,
spent
no,
two-
I'm
I
sorry. You only
spent
have
2
one
for-
shot.
I spent 2.
Okay, we hit, and then when on 2's twin length. All right, AP 3, I think.
1 AP3. He's good.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm not moving.
You're not
All right,
gonna
turn.
charge?
No, I'm
You
going to stay
coward!
objective.
You win anyway. It doesn't matter.
Charge.
Yeah, go for the moral victory. Table.
Oh,
for it.
that's fair.
Go
that's fair.
for it,
Wait,
Scott.
what are your secondaries before I fall into a trap?
Storm hostile
behind.
He can't storm. You have the exact, almost the exact same.
Okay,
You're
so
very
yeah,
similar secondary.
we'll charge. I make it, just barely. Also, return. No, we're playing mind games now. We're going in backwards.
Yeah, you gotta have to go backwards because it's weird. Because rotations are stupid in this game.
I think I wouldn't count a 180. It's just like turning the model 180 degrees. All right,
Hey,
hitting on.
we have a new viewer, I think. Chaplain Thrain. They say hello.
Hello.
You kind of caught us right at the end. You're going to see the final duel of this match.
All right,
Wish
Chris.
I could zoom in.
No, there might be a way, but I don't know how.
I would have to make the.
It's not. I think there's a way to remotely control these cameras. It is currently not set up,
Let's see what I could do.
but we do have a hand cam. Bird, hand cam.
What am I doing?
Hand cam watching this.
Ah!
All
Roll
right.
the dice next to it so we can see it on the hand cam.
Sustain hits. Hitting on 2s. Oh dear. Oh no.
The dice are so big.
You're so big, so powerful.
All right. Are you -1 to wound or anything?
No.
Only on 2s. That many AP 2 for 2.
Okay, take your city camera. 4.
No, that's
Or-
6.
Damage each.
2.
Bird, roll over here so you can see.
Oh! I succeed 2. It's 2 damage each.
Yes.
It's not really a way to do it unless I spent the 2 in the beginning, but I couldn't. No, he's gone.
Rip.
He's gone. I couldn't save it if I wanted to.
So, the sole survivor of this battle is a single Custodes jet bike. All right, I'm taking off hand cam.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh,
All right. And that is the match, everyone.
damn. All right, GG.
It's so hot
GG.
here.
Oh, and I guess I could pile in 3 inches back onto the point.
Oh, yeah. You can score primary. What, 15? Yeah.
Yes.
Almost baited him out of the primary. I was like, come here, come here.
He had
I
it
didn't even think
anyway.
about it though.
All right, let me put that in real quick. Are you ready for the final score?
Yes.
After an absolute slobber knocker of a game, the
What?
final score.
What did you say?
Slobber knocker.
What does that mean?
Like,
All right.
Undignified.
have you not watched
Why?
Playing
What?
Tabletop? It's an old
Oh, and I actually have.
absolute barn burner. Is that what we want?
Yeah, sure. Slobber
Absolute
knocker sounds.
knockout.
sounds
pain.
The
dirty to me.
final score, 56 to 38.
But really, it came down to the last dice roll.
Yeah.
So the score doesn't really reflect the actual like end result because, like I said, I have a single model left there
With 3 wounds.
with 3 wounds.
Chaplain Thrain says you need to reaffirm your faith, Banana Boy.
With what? Everything dead. He can reaffirm his faith. The Inquisitor that would have helped him
I'm not-
is also dead.
I'm not gonna lie. I have mixed feelings about that detachment.
Okay. Okay.
It is a very well. Thousand Suns
Yeah,
is already
let's
in a
unpack
weird.
how this went.
And it's
Yeah.
real quick. If you did enjoy this game, because this was an absolute, again, a super close game. Second super close game we've had in like the last 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. And this one wasn't even 5 hours. You didn't have to stay 5 hours to
Yes,
do that.
you only had to stay like 3.5, which is pretty quick for us. Just
So-
I
so
would like to
tournament
remind
ready.
you to like, comment, and subscribe if you'd like to see more of this. Oh god.
That is.
It went, oh,
So
there we go.
Okay.
Hey, we did it professionals.
All right, cool.
And we did beat our view goal today. We got over 100 views.
Hey, that's fantastic.
Yeah, we did. This was a great one all around. Can we also get the kitty cam in the final seconds of the game?
I got you.
May I have my child? Oh, it does too much. Oh, so you gotta
Okay,
support.
it's not-
You gotta support the bottom.
Oh, she.
This
one
is
of
my
those.
child.
All right, let's get the AR portion of this. And
All right, yeah. So, okay. Thoughts. Do you want to talk about the game and then the armies, or the armies and the game?
Up to you.
Let's talk about.
the game.
Let's do the game first. All right. So, what do you feel went? What do you feel went well? What do you feel you could have done differently game wise? Because honestly, I think you played a real
I
tight
think
game.
I think I, and this isn't patting myself on the back, but I think I did okay.
Yeah,
I
no.
think the only thing that I might have changed is where Ahriman would have shot into, maybe,
Mhm.
because I probably would have dumped all the Terminators into that target instead, and then Flame or something else. I was banking on where you were going to put your troops.
Mhm.
The rules over here was kind of meh.
Yeah, over there was
Zangor-
weird.
Zangor's trapping Terminators in the backfield, because if I don't hold it, I trap important things in the back
Mm-hmm.
or wound them on the process. It's like, so I've always like, backfield things are always important. The march into the center with the Terminators is, as me and Brendan can honestly confirm, like just Terminators in the middle of the board. That's where they're going to be for the rest of the game, and that's exactly where they need to be.
Yep, honestly, like this mission in particular rewards Terminators and Custodes, like Terminators and Terminator equivalents, because just something that can just step on, as soon as you know which one is going to be the one at the end, just step on there and hold on for dear life, which
Yeah.
Terminators
So
are great at.
If the one Terminator survived, he would have just stayed there and just kept shooting until everything died.
Yeah.
Like, nothing crazy there.
And Chaplain Graham would like to remind you that a single Custodes is worth a fair bit, even if he is the sole survivor.
That is true, because that guy is 75 points alone.
Also, there's this guy called Jeff J, and he says he wants to see DeathGuard versus Black Templars, but we don't like him. So I'm saying no.
I mean,
That one, that's a hard no. I would say.
Because we have already had that matchup. I
Yeah,
will
we
say,
have.
Jeff. Also, we need you here in 2 weeks. Ow! We need you here in 2 weeks.
Loser.
Because that's going to be the premiere for DeathGuard. So
And I believe the goal is DeathGuard versus World Years Spring Pull.
that would be fun. We have a World Eaters army. We have a DeathGuard army. As
There's
we've
two World
attested.
Leaders armies.
We have World Eaters for data. We're not doing World Eaters versus World Eaters because that would be boring. But we have World Eaters. We have DeathGuard. So hopefully in 2 weeks that's what it is. But sorry, back to this game.
Honestly, for this, I don't think I would have done anything differently.
Yeah, I think if I was to make one change to your plan, I think the one thing that you should have done different was put the flamers a little bit further back. Because I think when you put them up here, they were overly exposed, and I could pinch them with a bunch of assets.
And that's just a thing from this is just a thing from it's my terrain and my girlfriend's allergic to cats, so I'm like,
The cleric says Vivian taking revenge for the dust bunnies.
Yeah.
the
Don't worry, everybody. My girlfriend doesn't abuse me. My cat does.
for you, I don't really see any flaws.
Yeah, I think the main. So yeah, I think the thing you could have done different was like put those guys here, and then whenever I tried to charge those guys, they're just.
The issue was a Land Raider was right there.
Yes.
And at least taking that out was very important. And then spilling all the guys out, and I was banking on where you were going to actually put them.
Right.
Because I was kind of hoping you'd be aggressive to get a good charge range.
No, because I didn't want to be like those things.
So I wanted to, because the Terminators were going to kill him. That was the plan.
9 to 10 warp flamers are no joke.
No.
Like, they really are.
So it's 8 flamers and then the hand flamer.
Mm-hmm.
And then the weird thing is because the Psyker, the sergeant, his psychic shots are pistol. He shoots both.
Okay.
So you shoot both, and then you have Ahriman shooting his psychic stock. And they eat. And then with the banner alone going, all right, these are AP2. And then you stack on the AP2 Cabal. So when people are like, oh, finally, Thousand Suns are getting nerfed, because that was something that was a long time coming with the 9 Cabal points, take away an armor save.
Mm-hmm.
And people are like, oh, that's not so scary anymore. And I'm like, well, when you add in that a normal bolter for a Thousand Sun model is AP1, it's an AP3 bolter.
Like you still have a bunch of AP. You're just not straight up ignoring people.
I will never.
I think the toxic part was ignoring invulns.
That was it. Or it wasn't ignoring invulns, it was ignoring armor.
It was turning off.
I thought it turned off.
Last edition it was
invulns, too.
invuls.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
So you would get invul saves, and that's all you would have.
If you have a glass cannon unit, that hurts a lot.
So
it's like my sword pros.
Like Sword Brethren that have no invuls.
Yeah.
Gone. It's like, oh, sorry.
Made that mistake once.
Yeah, because I mean, at least for AP3, yes, it is a lot, but at least the receiving player can try to do something about that. Either like Armor of Contempt. I guess you wouldn't be able to get cover because it's a flamer, but I guess for the bolters, yes, you could get cover.
Yeah.
Bolters, and then like otherwise. There's some other stratagems in here, like there's one where I get the benefit of cover. There's one I shoot a unit and I ignore cover with it, and then for the rest of that phase, you don't get cover saves, which is pretty decent, but I had no issue. There was never really a time I sat there and was thinking I'd rather do that instead of doing the fallback, shoot, and charge.
Because that is a very strong shot.
So that one's weird too.
General.
So that one's weird too.
We do have a question from chat, since we are in the armies real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
They do want to know they said what host of Custodes are you running? So I'm assuming the detachment.
Solar Spearhead. Solar Spearhead, the one that buffs dreadnoughts. And yeah, honestly, it's a lot of fun. I don't know if it's the best attachment. I think Lions of the Emperor is Lions and just regular shield hosts are like the top tier right now.
I think it goes in the meta, but like it's hard to beat. I mean, Lions is fun too. That has a lot of fun little stupid concepts.
Yeah,
but also just like running dreads and
Custodes. And then it buffs all your vehicles. So unless you run vehicular Custodes, which is fun until somebody's bringing like 3 Telemons, 2 of the stupid Custodes, Forge World tanks. So it can be toxic.
Oh no, it's March of the Ancients all over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's.
But in general, it's just kind of a fun, goofy detachment.
Yeah. I think I think that and that one's still pretty decent. Like in general, custodians can be pretty tough to deal with in general. I've never really had an issue with custodians, but that was with the other detachment. This one, it's like a little bit different. dice rolls also do that too. No, that fallback, shoot, and charge one, the weird thing is like, it's only a fallback, shoot, or charge, unless you are within your psychic
okay.
thing.
Okay,
Which,
so it's a
that's why I
fallback,
was,
shoot, and charge with caveat.
yeah, so unless I'm sitting there like, this is mine, and I have half in there, and I have magic flowing through here, it's only pick one.
Okay,
But
because
for most of the time I was already there. When I fell back with that Terminator, it would just be him shooting, and that would be it.
yeah, because it seems like a lot of the strats like that are moving that way. Because I also had one of those. My stipulation is that it only gave fallback, shoot, and charge to walkers. Vehicles could fall back and shoot, but they couldn't shoot or charge. It could just be fallback and shoot.
So the other stratagem where I drop rubrics, I would only ever use that on rubrics because Terminators have deep strike, and I don't care about dropping within 6 inches with Terminators, and it's only within I only get the 6-inch close range deep strike if it's within my magic little area. So if I don't have magic there, it's not a 6-inch drop. And then that stratagem also restricts me down to Terminators can't charge, which, yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I'd rather just deep strike rubrics with flares.
Right, but that doesn't give you the 6-inch. It's just the Terminators that have the 6-inch.
Terminators get the 6-inch, yeah.
Okay.
So, and the weird part is with it is, I'm sacrificing Cabal points.
Yeah.
And if you've ever, and you remember how I play, nothing gets deep striked. Nothing goes in transports ever, unless it's something that does not generate Cabal points.
Right.
And that's just competitive wise. This was fun, fluffy wise, and I wanted to play with my Grotmist attachment that I just never touched.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to bring Magnus because he's one of the best Primarchs in the game right now.
If you brought Magnus, I probably would have brought one of the toxic Forge World tanks.
Which I don't want to do that. I just was like, I want to just play without the Primarch on a new detachment.
Yeah, try it out.
I mean, this is meant to be a fun.
Exactly.
We're a fun channel. We're not a competitive channel. By
Exactly.
imagination.
And that's why I was trying to go that way, and then I was going to add demons too, just to kind of get the fluff in. And then they took it out that same week, and I was
They
like,
kneecapped you right at the end. That's what you get for being the last cult codex.
they didn't kneecap me. They made it better because I never bring allies to begin with. Like,
Well, then you capped your plan though.
yeah, they capped my plan because I wanted a fun, fluffy, like pink horrors screaming down the board. Because pink horrors are hilarious.
Yeah, until they get on your land raider and you can't kill them fast enough. And then they're just stuck there for 10 turns. You're like, well, I guess I'll just drop my sword bros outside.
I was like, guess I'm done here.
Yep. So, no, I think good. Hellbrutes, I think, are fun and fluffy. I don't think I'd bring 2 anymore. I'd bring 1. And the whole only reason I'd bring 1 is it would be right behind whatever Rubric squad's just gonking Cabals just to generate Cabal points.
Yeah.
Because I would go arm and you do your free one, and then the sorcerer next to him does 1 too, and then generate 2 Cabals that way, and then that's 1 free reroll.
Yeah.
Which is pretty decent.
Pretty good.
I think I would change the list to take out a. You're gonna laugh. I would take out the list to take out the Sangors and put Cultists in the back, and then instead put another Mutalith there. If I was to go stupid.
Because I think that's the other thing. You didn't have enough assets, just like onesie-twosies guys, to screen out my Termies. Because the entire point of those 2 Terminators is to just jump around doing missions for me. And there's a whole bunch of points invested in, kill these guys right here. Because A, they stop you from getting defend. B, I get marked for death.
Yep.
It's like, that's a big swing right there.
So, no, I wouldn't really change the list. And if I had to make it more competitive, take a Hellbrute out, put a Mutalithic in, or go really stupid, drop a Rubric and the Hellbrute and some stuff, and then throw in Magnus if you really wanted to. Which Magnus in his own right is a unit. So, like, that is a unit in its own right.
Unit.
Yeah. So, I don't know. That was fun. Finally got to play with it. I don't think I'd, honestly, in competitive, probably wouldn't use it.
Right.
But honestly, for fun fluffies, I would play it because
you'd use it at least for an RPG,
because then the store wouldn't strangle me on the daily basis. They'd be like, "You're playing Broken Army." I'm like, "No, it's just the detachment. I swear."
Yeah, and I think for me, my main mistake is not popping the Wardens or up Feel No Pain that one phase, because I should have just they're gonna shoot me. It's either I'm gonna die now. Yeah, I should have popped it then. But I messed up on that one. As far as the detachment itself, I really like the detachment. my issue with the dreadnoughts that I love is that they only move 6 inches. So even with the smaller board sizes we have in 10th edition, I just can't get. They have to be a reactive unit because they just don't move fast enough.
The hard thing is with your army in general is, I could bring dreadnoughts, but I could also bring these bikes that just eviscerate everything they shoot at and touch. Which you were running minimal squads for the most part, right?
Yeah.
Because what's a full man squad? 4?
3. Well, 3, and then you can add a shield captain to it. So 4
like
that.
4 or 3 4-man squads of them, just one for each section going like this. You know what I mean?
And I think the Forge World ones you can run in groups of 6. Which, unfortunately, they're like $100 a bike. So...
Can't you put Sisters of Silence on bikes for this edition?
Or
did they take rid of that, too?
No, I don't think we could ever do that.
You could in last. Because there was a way to do it for Sisters on jet bikes. But that might be just a Horse Heresy thing. I don't remember.
That's just Horse Heresy,
yeah, for 40k, they only have the 3 units that are in the box and then the Rhino.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
They have a whole bunch of 30k models that don't have actual models.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I was to do any... That was the main difference there. And then the main list building difference is I needed more assets. I needed more just like 4-man sister squads to just like do actions for me. Because I didn't have that many. That or a second Termy squad to do actions for me. Just something to like jump around and do that. Because that one turn where just like I failed all of the leaderships, that really hurt. It's like, oh no!
I would 100% have played it differently with the other detachment.
Yeah.
Everything would have been on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of Terminators double moving onto the objective would be Armin squad.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would throw, I'd do my Terminator uppy downy somewhere. Losing 3 Cabal points instead of 4 is way better. Yeah. And it's only for 1 turn instead of 2, which is huge. Because, Doom Bolt, Armor Save, double move. There's even one where it's like give a free stratagem, but I really didn't know what stratagems I'd want to spend on.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I think the only other thing I would have done different is have more dreadnoughts. Because the detachment does literally nothing for everybody else. Mm-hmm. The only really thing I had was the aura on the Spear Dread that gave me the reroll 1s to hit. Yeah. So, which is good. Mm-hmm. That's very good. But that's like the only thing. That doesn't provide really any other buffs. None of the strats really work for the infantry either. It's like hard set on boats or like ships or tanks.
It's boats, ships, and tanks.
If you at least got the land ships, you would have been like most of the way there.
Yeah. So I need to get the I forget what it's called. The Toxic Forge World tank. I need to get that finished painted. I need more Eggy Boys. Because I just think they're neat. Like, I know the Sword and Board one and the Spear one aren't the best competitive, but this detachment definitely makes them viable.
No, yeah, 100%. And it kind of goes into, like, I hope there's more different detachments. They already said, if I remember on an interview, they already said for the Thousand Suns one, they're going to have a vehicle detachment where vehicles generate Yuka balls instead of
that's cute. All right.
Which would make it really fun or really stupid, depending on what generates it. Because Hellbirds, Mutalithics, Predators.
I mean, or the Defilers. Can you take Defilers?
Oh, yeah. I believe I can, yeah.
Because Defilers are neat. I just like Defilers at a conceptual level.
My only thing is like, if you bring a Defiler, why would you not bring a Mutalithic? And John's point is wrong. He has his opinion to say that he doesn't like the models, and he's wrong.
So John, if you're watching...
John, I'm coming after you.
Calling you out.
I'm coming to your house. I know where you live.
Thousand Sun Civil War.
But also the same vein. That'd be a boring game to watch.
Disagree.
Actually, I disagree.
Mirror matches are weird.
They are.
I disagree, and it depends on what attachments are played.
Yeah.
You can get you to very different playstyles.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
We'll have to see what the codex looks like.
Okay, you say what you will about the Mulith, but have you considered Kreb of Defiler?
I don't like it.
I don't think 2000s have.
I thought they did. I think everybody has a Defiler.
I think I think World Eaters got it because they spun off of CSN recently.
Well, DeathGuard doesn't have it either.
Yeah.
I have Defilers, but why would I bring that other than a Mutalithic? Because it's a Mutalithic 5 points cheaper too.
Because Kreb.
He's got a point.
Honestly, if I ever get a Chaos Army, we're starting with 3 Defilers just because I think
it's really just like with the Mutalithic. It's like it has great shooting.
Mhm.
It has the ability to do Flamer for Overwatch if you need to. It has good punching. Like it just really depends on how bad you whiff, but it has good punching. And with the AOE bomb and then just doubling range of Cabals, it's like, why would you not?
Yeah.
And that's why whenever I build my lists, I put 2 on the board, and one's here and one's over there, and they're just marching on their own flanks. And plus, like, I was really hoping it was going to explode over there because it's D6 damage on the explosion. So I bank on it dying.
I saw the 6. It was there. It wanted to be there. But
So you were wondering why I was so aggressive with it? I'm like, I'm banking on it dying.
okay.
I'm banking on it exploding.
Also, with
hard?
the AOE, you wanted to be aggressive.
Yeah. It's like, is it going to be hard? Yeah, but it's going to do exactly what it needs to. So, is that your cue?
No, I was doing
Are you-
aggressive.
Oh, be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yeah. I'm over here bonding with Chaplain Thrain, so I'm doing great.
Well,
We can put the chat real quick if they have any last minute questions.
yeah. So,
No.
does Chad have any questions at all? Comments, concerns, complaints, anecdotes, quips, jibes, gripes? All right.
Here's how I can keep going.
I want.
Yeah,
I ran out with him.
We give a minute, let them get time to actually see that and respond.
I want.
Yep.
But,
I want John to respond angrily about
Chaplain
his
Thrain is
opinion.
mostly talking about Sword Brothers a little bit because they're really good.
Mhm.
So I have a distinct feeling they're going to get a bit nerfed in the Codex, which is probably fair because they've been slapping the entire edition. He was saying like a Nid versus Nid match could be kind of cool. They're different high fleets.
Yeah, as long as they're yeah, because then you can have very different play styles. Just enough.
Because I thought like
Different
could be like
mods.
monster match versus a horde, you know.
Yeah, because that could be funny.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so like
it.
we've said, we're going to be doing hobby stream in the near future, probably on a Wednesday is what we were thinking,
I
Brendan.
think we were talking about doing midweek.
We'll advertise that on the post, so be sure to like and subscribe so that you can see that. You get the notification when that comes up for that and the other streams. We will be having our Discord dropping by the 1st. Today's 27th, right? By the 1st of May. That's the plan. Like I said, we have the rules. Just getting final say from the moderators that we're going to look at. And that's all looking good. And also, once we hit our 100th subscriber, we do plan on having our first Saturday side quest where we play a non-40k game with you guys. Right now, we're thinking for the very first one of Horus Heresy. Because that's a popular one and we have a lot of armies. That'll be a longer stream because Horus Heresy, even the people that know how to play Horus Heresy, don't. It's like the quantum physics, like I said before. If somebody says they know how to do it, they don't.
So 40k minus 10.
Yeah, you got it. Minus 10 years. Yeah.
We can also do 40k, but you're poor and play Hive Wars or Necromunda.
That's also the thing with Psykers Saturdays. The plan is to also branch out beyond GW games. So
Yeah.
we are looking very closely at Wasteland Warfare right now.
Yep, I have the starter box in my living room because the studio is definitely not just in my guest bedroom. Don't dox me.
I live here now.
You already lived here.
You did that once, it didn't work out.
It didn't work out.
But yeah, we're looking at Wasteland Warfare. Our head of Necromunda here is currently wrapping up his Necromunda campaign, and hopefully we'll start having a couple of those on the channel. Now that if he so chooses as well. You know, like I said, we're doing this for fun.
I'm 100% down for it.
If anyone who watches this video, whether it's today or in the future, has any other ideas for game systems they would like to see, let us know. We can try and get on it. I know, obviously,
If I hear
AOS
Trench
the big
Warfare,
one.
if I hear Trench Warfare one more time.
We trench warfare coming. Jeff, who was on 2 weeks ago, has trenches coming. We just need to make the terrain. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Trench Warfare is very involved in that regard.
that's
Which
the
is-
issue with skirmish.
Which
Which is interesting too because it's also a campaign system. It's actually supposed to be a campaign system. So
Yeah.
after
From
each
drain.
battle, you do all your rewards, what you scavenge and stuff, and then you re-equip all your guys.
Yeah.
It's like how Necromunda plays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So-
see that a lot with skirmish games. Not
I
like
think
Kill
it's
Team.
designed to be upscaled eventually, like 40k scale, right? I
Oh.
thought that was the long term.
So the long term is they were thinking about it, but it's still going to be skirmished because the way how the game works, you do your 2 dice system. The way how the game works right now, it favors more squad, small tactics
Mhm.
than it does upscale.
Yeah.
Can they go upscale and like increase the size of the battle? Yes, but it would be
Yeah, I
Condensed.
think it's felt very long.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
and honestly,
uh,
it would probably go through the same route that 40k did, and it's a story-based game. It's go story-based into, hey, we're gonna play the stupidest list possible and make everybody cry at Vegas, and then make them lose all their money gambling.
Captain does also suggest BattleTech, which I have heard good things.
I have heard good things about BattleTech. I
Yeah.
just like robots. A buddy of
Giant
mine,
robots is always a win.
a buddy of mine in Virginia loves the
BattleTech.
BattleTech IP. He just we were at work on shift. It was like between doing stuff, and he gave me a 4-hour like
Yeah,
dissertation
it is a
on BattleTech lore,
Yeah.
which I love hearing about people's like hobbies and interests. Like that was great to hear. It's like, man, this sounds real cool. I'm glad you love to hear it. So
Hashtag clans are all you need.
Battle,
All you need is the clans.
yeah.
uh,
BattleTech is also just like it's just another one of those cool little skirmish games because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, BattleTech is also a campaign system too.
I think so.
not sure.
I think they have a campaign
Ironically-
system to like build up your mechs and upgrade them with the stuff and the things.
Either of you, mostly you, Scott, because you're older, did you ever play HeroClix, or do you remember that?
I played.
Yeah.
I didn't play Hero. Oh, did I? No, I didn't play HeroClix. There was a very similar Star Wars one.
Okay, but it had the like spinny bases and stuff on it, or no?
I had a couple of the Halo HeroClix. There was another similar one made by the same people where there was like an actual, instead of like a grid system, it still used a board, but instead of like a tape measure, there was a wheel in the base of the minis.
So that you like
So you push it and it
What?
counts down.
that's
And then instead of like dice, it had like an actual little launcher that you had to shoot the other minis down. I mean, I'm
I
sure,
love that.
like I'm assuming those are all my parents' place. I'm assuming all the springs are
That's
busted at this point.
you
Um,
can find the name of it 'cause I want to know.
Yeah, it was
But-
cute,
My
but
point being is that I actually kind of sort of played BattleTech.
Yeah.
Because in conjunction with the company that did HeroClix, they made a miniature war game, the BattleTech universe,
huh,
that had like tanks and infantry and stuff.
no kidding.
So I
Very obscure.
actually found a BattleTech upgrade, and they're for objectives, but I found out that there's rules where you play not the bots, but the actual ground troops.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I'd play BattleTech for that, and I'd play ground troops and infantry. Then I think that would be fun.
Yeah, I think the only asterisk I have on the BattleTech is it uses a hex system, so I would need to get my HeroScape stuff from my parents' place on the other side of the country, because that is also hex. We also get a starter set too.
Yeah, that'll have- they should-
Yeah, but also like I am kind of low key interested in the HeroScape starter because like HeroScape was like my first tabletop strategy game. I have a lot of fond memories of HeroScape. I probably played it terribly wrong, but it was fun. I still have all the minis here because they're good for D&D, or just various mini needs. But I don't even know if those are still usable.
I don't know.
I don't know if they like updated their rules for whatever edition that they're on for HeroScape.
And I
I don't
know
know.
our Swedish friend, right?
Yeah.
Swedish friend. He was asking about Sigmar.
Mhm.
I think
And
that would.
Jack McCartney did ask about it too. He's doing Bosari and Bone Reapers, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love the book.
they are
They're
neat.
very, very cool.
I love it. The
I'm
Bradley
surprised
Bones.
I haven't seen really any Necromunda conversions out of Bone Reapers.
Out of Bone Reapers?
Yeah, because honestly, they have very similar design motifs.
The issue
seen
with the basic infantry for the OCR Bone Reapers, they are very tiny. They're like Skaven size. They're not
they're
Skaven
tiny.
size, but they are tiny compared to a dude
Yeah.
for some reason.
Well, because
And I don't
you
think,
lose
like-
all your flesh and blood, you get small.
He's got a point.
You're
But
not
no,
swole
but
no
it's
more.
not like it's not like
Where's your ligament?
Your gains are gone,
It's
Scott.
not gaunty.
You're screwed.
they're not gaunty. They're just
squat.
Squat.
Well, because they're probably
Because they have no spine. They have no muscle to help their spine.
They have a spine by definition.
Well, they're screwed. They're dead. Who cares?
Check from Brain does say Alpha Strike doesn't use the hex system. It's like it works the same way as 40k.
Oh,
and it's
okay.
Battletech.
Okay, then
So
that leads to the other thing. We do want to eventually make like that epic skill terrain because we have some buddies at the store that love like 40k epic. So
and we have talked about doing like Team Yankee and stuff as well, which needs similar sized terrain.
I think because they were asking about it for Sigmar. I think Sigmar would be fun once or twice.
yeah, like for SideQuest Saturday, right?
Yeah, I would have
We
to.
could also do like Spearhead for it too, keep it simple.
Spearhead's pretty easy.
Because
and-
like, because do you have like a full AOS army? 'Cause I don't.
I have.
the-
Do you have demons?
No,
No.
Do you not have demons?
I have some demons. I have
He has,
2
like-
units of demonettes and 1 unit of
Slap him.
Bloodletters.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, real talk. After our last game, I am a bit of a. I have come to see the light of demons. That was really fun.
So it's like with Zeech, because I'm a 1,000 Suns and I wanted to ally stuff. It kind of turned into more of, oh, this is my Sigmar army.
Yeah,
Because I have a few mortals, because my favorite character of all time, and they took him out as an epic hero. He's just a character you can hire. Because they just called him the Curseling in the game, but his name is Village. He's a champion of Zeech from Old World that brought back into Sigmar.
Oh, is that the one that
He's
had
the one that has the mutated brother on
Yeah,
his
the
car?
really
Yep.
dope total
He's
war ad for.
so cool, and I love his lore. And he's not an epic hero; he's just a character. So you could bring 3 of them, and it doesn't make sense to me, and I hate it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe there's other
that-
people that have similar stories.
That guy got me into Sigmar, and honestly, I like playing Zeech. Like it feels a lot like
you don't say.
well, Disciples
Would you like
of
to show
Zeech.
your elbow again?
Well, Disciples of Zeech for Sigmar is a little bit different, but it has that 9th edition like casting spells that I like.
Mhm.
So it's like the Firestorm of Zeech from Thousand Suns. It's in there, and it's almost the exact same, just with like D3 damage instead of 1.
Also, by the way, Trajann Valoris does say that Bone Reapers are apparently amalgams of different fantasy races, which is why they're varied in their like size.
Oh, okay. So really, they just use a bunch of dwarfs for their basic frontline
I
infantry. That's why
Such as the glory of Nagash.
Actually, I find that
it's halfling
Halflings
That
don't have
is
rights.
the-
proprietary.
no.
No,
I know it's not.
Hobbit's the proprietary.
Yeah,
Hobbit's the
because
proprietary
D&D
one.
originally called them hobbits, and the Tolkien estate said no.
Oh, we also have Middle Earth strategy battle game.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a bunch of I'm looking at our producer, and just to his left, well, his right, my left, is a bunch of terrain I painted up, which is also fun. We need to get the new edition, but yeah, we're looking at all these games. If there's things you guys want to see, we'll play them. With obviously the caveat of these games are expensive, so we won't be able to play them all.
I'm poor.
But hey, you keep supporting the channel. Eventually, the channel will make money, and we can actually start investing back into the channel.
Yeah.
That's not in our different one.
Yeah.
Oh, he did clarify. It's more like they take the bones of different races. So not necessarily they're halflings. It's just like
They got halfling legs. They got an elf torso with halfling legs.
Because
Those
isn't
like really long torso, really itty
I
bitty
think I
legs.
saw it.
because isn't it Nagash's punishment for a certain thing? Because each one of his death armies.
I know it's like connected to Nagash, obviously.
Because like if you read about Night Hunt, the reason that they're all ghosts of the way they are is because they did good things in their life. Like all the maidens, the screaming maidens, were all healers. So he cursed them with like poisonous like touch, or like a death touch,
Because
because
he was like, how
he's like, how dare
be
you
nice?
not
How dare you
create
be-
pain?
How dare you let people not die?
Yeah, exactly.
Rude. But we're going to be here all day if we keep circling around. But yeah, was there any other last minute things we wanted to add?
Not really. Like I said, it's mostly a chat when they're hanging out. We got a few other viewers. If you want to give them a few seconds, see if they have any questions.
They're gonna
Last
jump
minute
on and be
we got
like,
here.
shut up, the game's over.
Actually, we've gotten more viewers.
More
Since the
homies?
game- When people are hanging out,
They're making
to
fun of
talk.
us. I knew it.
Yes.
I mean, like, to be fair, with 40k, you don't necessarily need to watch the whole thing. Every once in a while, you kind of want to just hop in, see where they're at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
vibe a
I
little bit.
I completely
Yeah.
understand if
Hours.
someone went through and was like, skip. Oh God, what happened? Skip.
One thing we need to start doing, like, real quick behind the curtain, I really need to go in and start, like, marking when the rounds are, like, breaking it down into YouTube video sheets, that custom markers, but that's a lot of work.
That sounds like a lot of work, and we're already still trying to figure things out.
If
So
you are
please be
discovering-
gentle with us.
If you're discovering our
be
channel
hard.
today,
Be mean.
we do the memes, or we do
the stream. So we also post memes every single day, except Sunday usually because we're doing this.
Because we're doing this, yeah.
So
And we stream thus far we've streamed every Sunday without fail.
we had skipped 1 week after our very first stream
Yeah.
because manpower.
Yeah.
But after that, we have been every Sunday for the last 2 months.
Yeah. So
So if you want more, there is quite a bit of backlog material to check out.
And unfortunately, I own too many armies for my own damn good.
and that is why we like having him here.
So are some painted? Sure. Are some others?
But luckily we have hobby streams coming up to watch him, to make him paint his models.
No.
All right.
I gotta do commissions first.
All right.
I'm in pain.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm happy. You happy? You happy?
Yep, I don't think
I'm
Chad has
not-
any
I'm not
particular
happy.
questions. If not,
I'm
they can
not still a
feel
good
free.
game.
It was a really good game.
All right.
If
And
Chad
watch
has
out
any
for our
other
Discord.
questions, Feel free
So
to talk to us on community or
Yeah.
watch out for our Discord. That will be posted in the community tab as well,
Yep.
as well as on our videos.
yep.
So while I'm gone, I'll be bullying these guys to play Necromundus.
Yep. And we'll also announce when we start doing that.
Hey, Brandon.
But
You got enforcers,
And-
right?
What?
You got enforcers, right?
What?
Hurry up and paint.
yep. And then one final, just be sure to like, subscribe. That helps us know that you like this stuff, and gives us that little validation that we need. We love validation. Also, it just like shows that our effort isn't for naught.
I can't do that.
Why not?
Scott, you made it.
You suck.
Anyway, wave at the
I
camera
think I
and
logged
say
it.
goodbye to our
Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your pets, tell your neighbors. Like and subscribe.
Tell your dog.
We're here to have fun. We try to be friendly. If we scare you, let us know. I don't want to scare you, but yeah,
I do. Run.
that's why he's not here every week. All right.
all of us at Neuro-Heretical.
Bye-bye.
Bye and have a good time.
Bye.
Bye bye.